We should be live. If I turn this a little bit, you might be able to see a fast dog. Hold on. You guys see the fast dog?
And I went inside, there were no dogs. Came outside.
Dogs, you know, it's magic.
I got a weird thing. And one of them was for you.
Oh, I can eat one of those. Is it an egg?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there. I need to get food as well. So.
I also have an extra Connie Pond if you need it. I'm only gonna eat one.
Okay, I'll have a Connie Pond. Trying to think if I have to do anything else. I don't think I do. So talking to that camera, audio is working, right, guys? Like, this is a lot of tech. We're testing a lot right now. But hopefully we have an audio here and a wiener dog or something over here.
Oh, he's gone.
Did it leave already?
Yeah, that guy was really fast. I betcha that was a cigarette purchase. Yeah,
Dude,
you just roll up and you tell them the number. Man, I watched this foreigner try to tell them like the exact kind of cigarettes they wanted. This is the nightmare of katakana that I can't even. I can't imagine it because I watched it and he just was like blurbing the brand at the lady.
Why didn't he say the number?
I don't know. And then she was like Bangla. And then he said the number quite clearly and fine in Japanese and it was over. But it was like, that's how they want you to do it, with the number. They don't know the 82 brands that are back there.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
I have Stream Buddy on.
Huh?
I have Stream Buddy on.
So you can hear?
Yeah, I hope so. Hold on, maybe it didn't connect.
People are talking.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's because you log in once a month, so Twitch hooks you in. You can figure this out, right? You go to connections, and then...
Yeah. If it's just a login.
It's strange that it says active, and it says not logged in. I don't understand. Yeah, I wish it would stop logging us out. So you have to go through the log, but you don't have the key, so you got to get the wireless key out of my thing. Authenticator, whatever. Which is inside of here. And we can't do anything because Google Authenticator is upgrading.
Oh, cool.
God.
This is wonderful.
Watch, it's going to be like, you don't have access to your keys. That's the key. Don't talk to that. Not that it really matters.
Alright, I have to find Twitch password. I know how to do things. Alright, copy username, paste username. Can't see my screen. Okay. Ah, it just had the whole thing. Okay. And then they call it a token in here. Okay. I'm gonna let it flip over because the timer's almost up, so. If it works and I have caused Eric no pain, I'm a very happy person. Alright. Oh, I can hear you. Good. Hey, Al, how's it going? Good morning, everybody. There was an Eric, he's run away. But he'll be back because I promised him eggs. And hidden all my food underneath this jacket. Where's he going on the flight? I wasn't around. Hi. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's great. What a great start to the day. Oh, my little scissors are far away. Gotta be stronger than the Connie Pond. Oh my god. It's getting close to the edge. No, it's not. There we go. Seal's broken. Let's that from? What was the original thing where somebody said seal's broken and then they just did something stupid, like debaucherous?
Is that working?
Yeah. Alright, I might save that for dessert.
The weird egg?
Yeah, the weird egg. I don't know how I feel about strawberry. I'm still feeling strawberry out, so.
What's that got to do with eggs?
If the strawberry doesn't make me happy, then I put the eggs on top. I know the eggs will make me happy.
We were talking about people ordering cigarettes a couple days ago. I was in there, and there was this girl in there ordering, or in a line to buy something, and this was a stone cold babe.
In there?
No, in a different community.
Ah.
Like just in front of me in line.
Uh-huh.
Like just like model-esque babe. And
Foreigner or Japanese?
Asian, probably Japanese, but she was so hip it was kind of hard to tell. Her fashion cues were kind of off.
It's exciting.
So anyways, she then ordered cigarettes, and I was like, oh, she's not a babe. Like it completely like ruined it for me, you know what I mean? So anyways, we're still married.
Oh, sweet.
I had no chance with this girl. Last time I was here, it was like on a Monday or something. Damn, do you have any pills? And this trash truck pulled up like super duper close to Scooty. It's like really unnerving.
This is Connie Pond.
Hey Bigfoot, what's up, man?
I think it's just for children. You can take off all the individual parts. And that's why I'm in it.
Where did you get the strawberry? Did it come with the It looked. Did you have to mix it in yourself?
Mm-mm.
It was just at the bottom.
At the bottom.
Phil does. How long are you going to be in Taiwan?
Oh, the only jacket I have, so I can't rock another jacket. And why would I?
It does look good. It's cooler looking than mine, and it's safer than mine. Well, does yours have? Oh, you have padding on the thing underneath.
I've got that. Yeah.
That's really bitter and terrible. Katie,
The puppy?
Kanipon is the best.
Oh, this one's an injured Kanipon. I don't think we're supposed to be parked here.
Huh? Yeah, we can
No.
be parked here.
It says Jitenja parking is over there.
Fine.
I was looking for something like this the other day. Only 7-Eleven has the Kanipon?
Yeah, maybe it's a 7-Eleven joint. It's really dry.
Yeah, I had a guy come up to me and it was like talking to me about European countries in a mall once. It was really, really weird.
About the jacket?
Yeah. And he was just a weird dude in general. So it was just odd. I was watching a movie lately. Somebody had the same jacket. What was I watching?
Have you ever Googled it and tried to find another one of those jackets?
Why would I do that? It's mint. Oh, I'm not there yet. Still eating my legs.
Just looking right back at you. The red beanie? I've got a bunch of beanies, man. I just usually wear the red one and the purple one. They're my favorites. I have 2 red ones, actually.
You have a pink one?
Look at my head. This is like
I have purple.
Purple, that's what I said.
Yeah, I was asking, do you have a pink one?
No, I don't think so. I've got a gray one I wear sometimes.
Do you want a rainbow of them?
No, I just want colors I like.
I want a rainbow of cardigans. Alright. About to eat the eyeballs.
How were the eyeballs?
This is a good last bite.
I'm doing some self-promotion.
Strawberry is alright. Blueberry's better.
Strawberries get more flavor than blueberry, though.
Depends on the item.
You have swag beanies? I don't know if I'm into beanies that have like writing on them though. Like I'm not into that.
I was gonna say, it's all about the color. That's all you need.
I don't want to be an advertisement. As I walk around with band shirts on all the time.
I don't really have any advertisement-y stuff.
Ooh, that smells like fucking eggs.
Yeah, man.
Holy
That shit
crap.
just like bounced out of there. In the connie con. Yes. Oh, this 7-Eleven doesn't have toothpicks to stab yourself with. Alright, so this egg thing is weird. It says it's new. It's eggs, mayo, onion, and chicken bouillon.
It smells horrible.
It just smells like eggs to me. It's an intense egg.
Yeah, maybe it's just because I've got like the coffee smell in my face. Okay, cool. Everything is in good shape.
It's pretty good. But what's weird, I kind of feel like nobody should ever be eating 2 eggs. Like,
Got your eggs right here.
like they're high in cholesterol.
What about an omelet? Don't omelets have many eggs in them?
Well, I'm also thinking about like breakfasts. Or it's 2 eggs and toast or something.
Yeah, like 2 like sunny side up or whatever the word is.
When it comes to that, like scrambled eggs or an omelet or something, I feel like 2 is okay. Shouldn't have more than 2. But when it comes to boiled eggs, I really feel like 1's enough.
The volume seems bigger of the boiled egg, but I think it's just a mind game. Yeah, how many are in a tamagoyaki? That's a good question.
Depends on the size of the tamagoyaki. Yeah.
I never would have bought this, so I'm glad you did.
What?
I would have been like,
I was
nah,
like,
that's too many. I would have been like, there's too many eggs.
That's why I sat there. I was like, this is the only time I will be at a 7-Eleven with Eric Klein. So I will get it and force him to eat this egg. It's a good egg.
Yeah, it's okay.
He says it's okay. I'm actively not drinking my coffee to keep that taste in my mouth. Does anybody else do that? I need to come up with a fun phrase for it, like savoring the flavor, you know?
That's a good phrase.
Gonna go for this. Do you have any other trash?
Yeah, I've got tons of trash. What is this? Trash for days. already found my taxes. And I'm gonna have this as trash.
That's why I'm sticking around. Oh, wow. That was a bad idea.
So we got new camera today. We're working off today, and I'm gonna mount it on the handlebars of the bike so I don't have to wear something. We'll see how it goes. You guys are gonna have to give me an opinion on the view, but I think it would be better. This is gonna be the forward. I'm gonna reverse these cameras, right?
I'm listening. You're
So,
gonna reverse the.
This one's
cameras.
gonna face forward, and this one's gonna face back at us. I think it'd be better the other way around if this one was over here. But if I do that, this will never be able to see you because it's on the inside like this.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's better if you're with me. But if you're not with me, then I'll probably reverse them because it won't matter so much. But we'll see how it looks. Okay.
All right.
What is it? Is this just gonna be?
I'm gonna drink it when I get back.
Okay.
Savoring.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. So, Katie is here, so we aren't going to have a Scooty microphone. So, I found this bag. Just like in the closet. I don't know where it came from. So she's gonna need a microphone. Where did this pink bag that says Nani the fuck come from?
Nani the fuck? Yamete.
It seems like something that Janet would send you, but not.
CJ gave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for now,
Here you come.
I'll load. Your drink is down there.
Just tipped 40.00. Is that what I think it is? That's not bits.
It's like money's probably.
Wow.
Julian, hey, what's up? Thank you for the $40.
That's amazing.
Is that where, yeah, okay. Just made sure. I don't have my TPS in my ears. Yeah, thank you so much.
More bits.
You want a postcard or something? Can I send you a postcard? I haven't taken any photos today. Sometimes I'll do I could send a postcard literally right now because we're at 7-Eleven. But
I have postcards at home.
well, I mean, sometimes I can take when I
Yeah, I
take
know.
pictures like that thing, or we'll get you some postcards from the home or something. You can email me or I'll email you. That reminds me, I need to fix something before we go. Here, drink your coffee. So we can get
Mouth
moving.
still tastes pretty good.
Mine just tastes like horrible coffee.
You want to have this coffee? It's better.
Yeah.
This one is sweet.
Sounds good to you? Okay, I'll be in touch. But yeah, thank you so much for. You've gotten one before. Okay, we probably have your address, but I like to ask in case people move. I'm also apprehensive to send postcards without permission, in a way, because I don't want somebody to
Because, say your finances are tight, and from our perspective, you're the richest person in the world, but your finances are really tight, and it turns out that your partner really doesn't want you tipping bitches named Eric Klein on the internet. And then they get a
postcard. Yeah,
and they're
that's what I'm worried
Where
about.
did this postcard come from?
Yeah, who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck, Eric?
I need to clean out these pictures from the last time. you think I've made this more complicated than it needs to be?
But I love FX.
FX is a good program.
It's a really good program.
And it's to me unbelievable that they haven't ruined it over the years. It hasn't somehow gotten jacked up.
Yeah, a lot of people in the IRL group use FX.
No, this is just an Android thing.
Oh, she's breaking the rules. She didn't work here.
Maybe she does work here.
That bitch don't work here.
I think she works here.
She might work here. She's got the black pants on.
Can you send postcards inside of envelope? It would be more expensive on our side. I'm not sure what it would cost. But I mean, I guess I don't know what it would cost. I wouldn't want to do it for like everything. Donated stem cells to a cancer patient. Let's see if it be a survey.
Donated stem cells. Well, she might work here.
Yeah, she works here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Can you be entertaining? And then when I come back, we'll go.
Yeah. Gonna be monitoring whether she comes back. I mean, I got yogurt everywhere.
Do we need water?
Probably.
Should I just buy some?
Yeah, get some water. I gotta take my medicine.
How big of a water do you think we should have?
You can just get a regular size one. We can have some of it. When I go to the bathroom, I'll fill it up again. All right. Medicine. Got meds. The boy's gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna take him with the coffee. They're really shiny out. This is some scary shit. Sometimes I think about medical stuff and then I turn off medical stuff. Like that people are going through that. Or that we've had to make science to fix certain things. Yeah, she doesn't work here. Dame. Does she work here? Okay, so what you can't see, or maybe you can see, like right over in this area here, that is an area that I think is just for people who work here to park their bikes. But we've had 2 ladies in the past like 5 minutes go over there and park their bikes. One of them kind of looked like they might work here, but that last girl, no way. No way she's working here. Can't wait to be an old lady here and like yell at people about the rules. Oh, 69. Thank you for the bits. That's very nice. I wanted to write meds and coffee. That's all you need in life to get the day started. I feel like I got yogurt on my face because I found it. It's still on my hand, but I tried to wipe it off and it wouldn't go away. Oh, there we go. It just dried. I'm not a very good eater. I'll ask Eric when he comes out what's going on. All right. Oh, thanks for the bits. Is that a surgery celebration bits? Surgery celebration bits. Oh, everybody thinks I'm helpful when really it's Eric. Yeah, Eric is no doubt helpful. he's actually been talking a lot to me lately about things that are going on and saying like that he's excited to be involved in the community and be working towards something with people who are excited, and in a situation where it's all kind of unknown and there's nobody else out there that's got like a guide for you. You just have to like sort it out.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I helped this guy yesterday get his shit together. He was setting up a Bella box, having some trouble.
Was he the guy that's doing the long bike ride?
No, that's a different
that's a different guy. Okay.
There's this like 10-year-old girl over there that looks exactly like Raylet from Bottlehead. Like, you know, that streamer couple, Japanese streamer couple.
Oh yeah.
So that girl's cool. She looks, it's like a 10-year-old girl, looks exactly like her. She's in a car leaving by now, but
oh, man.
I was like, what?
You know, you have to be quicker if you're gonna help set me up with a friend.
I don't think this 10-year-old girl is gonna be chilling.
We are gonna have a fuck ton of stuff in common. I'll be like, you like coloring? I love coloring.
I like coloring. Yeah, man, no problem. Glad it worked.
Okay.
All right, Monday monkey.
It's Sunday.
I know, but you live for the weekend, right?
The one girl that I definitely assumed didn't work here hasn't come out yet.
She's back behind the register working.
No. There's another girl
Oh.
that came and parked her bike, and I don't believe it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What is that? I can't hear the rest of the song, only the chorus. Oh man, I don't have any crayons. I like markers.
Do I get an
feels
advisory
wet.
fee for my help? He's asking me, do I get an advisory fee? No, man. It's all in the... People help me. Like, that's sort of how I feel about it. Like, I like to help other people. We're not supposed to be parked here.
I know. Why'd you put us here?
The guy starting a YouTube motorbike channel. There are other people who got their motorbike YouTubing down tighter, but I think probably have got the highest level motorbike stream. I'll take that. Can I close this?
Well, the water's gonna go in there, but no, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll leave.
Okay. All right, and then we will start moving a little later. God, it's pretty warm actually. I thought it was going to be a cold one, but it's not. Yeah, so, okay. I am going to reverse these cameras. So I'm doing, like I said earlier, I'm doing something new today. So this camera will face forward. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this with the cabling and it'll be smooth and stuff. Okay, that technically looks like it'll be kind of okay. And if we want to, we can make this view wider. So I could do like a really wide view and that'll look pretty weird on the motorbike. And then this one will come back. And again, I'd rather, because we drive on the left side of the road here, I would rather reverse these because I think that if they were reversed, you'd have a better view. But because of the way that the handlebars are set up and the way that the mounts are all set up, you wouldn't be able to see Kyde if I reverse them. So I want you guys to be able to see Kyde today. So that's my logic. Hopefully it works out okay. And if we hate having the camera mounted on the handlebars, and you want it back on me, I can put it back on me, but I prefer not to. I'm kind of happy not having to wear something. But I'm willing to do it, like, if it makes things better. But I can kind of, the cable on this is really not that great. It sucks. Let's just hope it doesn't cause any issues. I could wear it on my chest now. I couldn't do that with the old camera. But we'll see how it goes. And if everything shakes out today, I've got a couple of things to buy. So, Nillian threw in that $40 earlier. That helps me with that. I actually bought a bunch of stream stuff this week, cabling and stuff for getting things set up in different ways. So if I can go towards getting this completely set up. I'm like in a halfway point right now with like what I've got. I didn't even think about this. Can you still hear me okay? That thing's microphone is now pointing away from me. You good? Got a big, huge map I've got to load up here. Yeah. Here's your microphone. It needs to be turned on.
Slow days. Hi.
I've got to switch something really fast. I'll be right back. And we should be back. Hopefully. Is your mesh on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We should be back, and you should have a tap test, tap. And if Katie's got her mic in, she could.
Boop, boop, boop.
Can you hear it, Katie? We're good? Okay, thank you. We are ready to launch. Split screen map. All right, let's roll. Thanks, guys. You ready?
I'm waiting for my phone to connect to
Connect to what? Oh, to your helmet?
Yeah, it's on now.
Did you get it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is going to need to be... Yeah, shit. I don't know if that's going to be good. That's going to be really crooked.
Oh yeah, it's real crooked.
Yeah, how can I solve that? This cable fucking blows, dude. We'll do that for now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little annoying for my eye, but that's okay.
That homeboy got alcohol.
Monday monkey lives for the weekend, sir.
Yeah. And he's getting into the car with the ladder on top of it.
I mean, you never know. Some people might have a night shift. You know what I mean? Like that's that guy's life. Hop on.
And like now is after hours.
Yeah, like he just got off work. Like maybe he's been up all night, like working and doing whatever.
I'd like to hear more.
Can you check the top box?
I already did.
Thank you.
It was checked. Oh, my gloves aren't on. Okay, got them. Felt really weird to touch the top box with my bare hands. Eric, who does the oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, 17 again.
Okay, yeah.
How does the I know we haven't moved yet, but how does the main view look?
It's good in my shell.
Yeah, I hate this cable. I already hate it, but I don't know what else to do. Does it look okay? It's like a little bit less like my point of view, I guess. But it's also less incriminating because you can't see my speed limit. I don't want to get MKBHD'd.
I hope that doesn't turn into an MKBHD UI. That could go bad.
UI?
DUI.
Oh,
So
DUI.
like he's getting in
Yeah.
trouble. There's no way to tie it to a speeding violation, but yeah, if let's hope he reins it in.
You can see the speedo. Okay, well that's no good. I could actually make the view less wide and cut that out, probably.
Just blur it, dude.
How about I'll blur it in post. It'll be fine. Is it too shaky or is the stabilization working okay? So I don't have like the super strong stabilization on that camera, but anyway, it's smooth. Okay, cool. Fuji? No Fuji.
Oh, shut the.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Katie is singing this punk song by this Japanese band. So somebody asked what the itinerary is. We're going to look for fall colors, so we kind of got to drive up into the mountains a little bit. The first place I have pinned is a lake that I've never been to before that I don't know if it's going to have data or not. So we're going to all kind of just find out together, and it might all fall apart, and we might just have to leave. No, she's not. Well, the Kibo might have something like that, but that's not what she's singing. Yeah, maybe if this cable, I have this adapter on here, maybe if I just stuck it in the side without the adapter, it'd be better. Like in this particular situation.
The adapter.
Yeah.
I told Yamamoto-san about my Koban collecting. He was like, "Wait, what? Why?" And I told him like they're all different. Like some of them are in somebody's house, some of them are in like really newly built buildings and stuff.
Oh yeah. Now he's gonna start looking at Kobans. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could change the width of the view too. But I kind of think the super wide view is probably pretty cool looking on the motorbike. Oh, I'm supposed to be turning here. Shit. No, wait, no. No, never mind. I'm good. Turning here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Why don't you like the picture-in-picture? Like, what's the gripe? But I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm a big fan of it. But I'm curious what your take is. I think it helps for when new people come in. It's not just like a floating head thing.
Eric, we're scooting.
We are scooting.
Is it probably the farm?
FOV, it's field of view.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure what that would actually mean in that particular situation.
That the little box is covering up some of the view of
Yeah,
the
maybe that's what
one
they mean.
box.
But I mean, I'm looking at like, it's like the bottom right-hand corner. Like they're not really missing anything. You know, I don't know. I'm open to
Cover up the
conversation.
Speedo with it. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
You gotta cover up the speedometer with the picture in picture.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's how you do it. Wow.
Yeah, that's a fair comment.
This guy's got some problems with you. Oh.
Yeah, I think if
that's
it was
too
too big, yeah, that'd be a problem.
I should not have gotten that song stuck in my head. Gotta turn up the stream, buddy. It's too low. So we're going to
Thank you for the follow.
a lake that you've never been to.
Yep.
That is surprising.
Well, I've never been there because it looks like there's no data, but I figured we'd go try.
Oh, I turned off apparently when the rest of that statement was made.
I really want to fix that cable. I don't like the way it looks. The video's going to get weird for a second. Hopefully the video comes back on. Did the cam come back on, guys? Okay, cool. I don't like that either. It's just not. There's just like no good. I don't like this cable. Is just really stiff. I'm not a big fan of it, but we'll see what we can come up with. Yeah, I couldn't handle mount the bolt and nuts technical gallery. I couldn't scooty mount the last camera because it would vibrate too much for it. So I realized I could have been using the GoPro as well, but nah.
I don't want to listen to that bitch fest.
Dude, yesterday I picked up the GoPro and I looked at it and I set it back down and I walked past it like 20 minutes later and it was just on and recording. It's like, what the fuck is your problem? It just like felt motion and I was like, I'm gonna do something.
You know how like you put those the cockroach traps outside and then like the cockroach eats some of it and then it like spazzes out until it dies?
Yeah.
I think that's basically the life that the GoPro is in.
Basically.
It's after the poison. It's poisoned and it's waiting to die.
The GoPro is a cockroach. We're on the same page. It's really nice out.
Yeah. Better now that we're moving because while we were sitting at the 7-Eleven, I was getting hot.
Yeah.
There's a record shop back there. Like a little teeny tiny one.
Like music records?
Yeah, I think so. Called Nakayama.
I need to ask some people on like the Bergman internet about the idling problem. Like it's just idling like 200 RPMs lower than it used to. And I wonder if like the battery has got like a slight different voltage or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's all that changed. And I wonder if you can like calibrate a little bit by turning up what it's expected to be idling at just a tad. It hasn't been shutting off or anything, so it's not like critical, but it doesn't feel as nice as it used to feel. My dials are in view. Oh no. Doxing my dials. Let's see. I could change this to just be wide or de-warp. It's like this. So let's roll with this for a minute and tell me what you guys feel about how this one looks. Like I asked if we were touring. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like, kind of. Like, we're going for a ride.
I let him live the dream.
Yeah.
Or believe the dream.
Unless he looked at our license plate and it was like, oh, they're from down the street.
Hey, you remember that guy? I only have stories about Japanese classes, Eric.
I know.
Bad.
It's
Okay.
your whole life right now.
So you remember that guy that was like, he's an older man, and I ended up like making him a sheet of Virginia music
Yeah.
because he was
Yeah,
like, you don't
kinda
know this
weird.
old Virginia song?
Yeah.
And I was like, no, nobody in Virginia gives a fuck about that old Virginia song.
Yeah.
And so I saw him for the first time in a while, especially because we went to America, and I hadn't seen him for probably like months before that in class. And I went up and I was like talking to him and another person that I talk to kind of regularly, and I was just expressing like I'd been in America, yada yada yada. And he goes, how did he say it? He said, "Wow, you almost did it without any mistakes."
Oh, Lord.
It's like the way you
Wow.
talk to people is so fucking rude, dude.
Did he say it in English or did he say
Yeah,
it
in
Japanese?
English.
In English. Oh God. Wow.
I can't tell, like, it certainly seems like he knows what he's doing, but, you know, there's always those times where people just apparently don't know. And I just looked at him and I was like, "Gaikokujin dakara." Like, it's going good. It's going fun. I had some people laughing pretty hard on Friday.
Japan plates, when we get up to the one, I'll show you in a second. Japan plates say the name of the, it's not exactly like a
Locale?
prefecture, it's sort of like locale, yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's a prefecture if it's like a prefecture with a small population, but sometimes it'll just be like the city or the area or whatever. So like Scooty's license plate say Tama, which is like the region that we live in, sort of. But it doesn't say Tachikawa and it doesn't say Tokyo, which are also places that they could be, but like the car in front of me, it says Kumagaya on it. So that car is from where we first lived. But the Kumagaya license plate area is really big. It's like half of Saitama.
Thank you for the Bigfoot hustle.
So basically, Wait, when we get to a stoplight, I'll explain the license plate a little bit more. Because then I'll be able to get like super close to it.
Eric, did you see the Goofy movie? Like forever ago, Goofy movie?
Maybe I did, but I don't really remember it.
In it, Bigfoot does a dance to the Bee Gees, and whenever I see Bigfoot Hustle's name, I just imagine that scene. That's all that goes through my head.
Which
I
Bee
don't know
Gees?
if that's what he was aiming for, but that's what he got.
Which Bee Gees song?
Stand alive, stand alive.
Of course. That's some basic bitch Bee Gees. You gotta go with the B-sides to get the real good stuff.
It's Disney, bro.
I know. Basic bitch Disney.
Yeah. What were you basic bitching me about earlier? Oh, television.
Yeah.
I'm fine with really watching anything. I do have standards. Like, even in the podcast world, I have standards. Like, I can't stand certain presenters and whatnot. They're personal standards. I wouldn't necessarily say they're, like, good.
Alright, so we'll get close to this license plate here that's in front of us. And hopefully you'll be able to read it from the thing. I know it's really wide, so I have to get super close for it to be close to you, or visible. So the very top, the kanji that's up there, that says Kumagaya. And then the 346 has something to do with the engine displacement, like the size of the engine, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. You also have different colored plates, like on the back of that van, or bus thing, the small bus, it's like green. That means like it's like a commercial vehicle or of a certain size or something. And then in the bottom left, there's a hiragana character, and those do have meaning, but sometimes I think they're random. But like if it says, well, what is it, wa?
Wa.
Like the hiragana wa, that means it's a rental, like a car rental. And that one that just went by is a Y, like the letter Y, that means it's American military base, like personnel from their American military base. And then the number is just like the identifier of the plate, like the 24.
I didn't know it was an engine displacement too.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's 346 cc's or anything like that. That's not what it means. But it just like somehow you can take that number and it tells you like what classification of engine size it is. I'm not sure what it all means or whatever. This is a yellow plate, and that means that it is like a small engine. It's like an ecological, not something that's good with gas mileage. I can't think of the right word.
Fuel efficiency?
Yeah, like has, I don't know, it's got a small engine basically. And I'm pretty sure I'm right about the number at the top, meaning like something to do with the engine size, but maybe I'm incorrect about that. Maybe it's like the weight of the vehicle or something, I don't know.
Well, the only thing I thought it was determining where inside of that area you're from. So
No,
you're not...
I don't think it locates anything now. So when you go like on a motorcycle trip, when I was like in Hokkaido, like people would just like look at the back of the bikes to see how far away you were from. Like it was like, oh wow, that person is only from like Sendai. Oh my god, that person is from Kyushu. There are not vanity plates in Japan. However, you can somehow request the number. So you'll see people will like somehow get like a license plate that's just got like the number 1 on it, or like 39, like Songkyu, like stuff like that. So they'll make it like sort of a vanity plate, and I'm not sure what that process is like or how you go about that. But I know it's possible.
a rental. That one's a rental.
Yeah, it's a WA.
And it's a 501, but it's not a yellow. So that one car that we saw that was yellow, it had the 501 on it. And this one had the 501 on it. I think they're both small engines, but the yellow and the white I don't know.
I'm not, yeah,
It's
I
a
don't,
fun
I don't
little
know.
puzzle.
It could be that the yellow 501 means different than a white 501. I don't know. I mean, somebody could Google it and find out what the top numbers on a Japanese license plate mean, probably, and they could just tell us. Maybe I'm wrong.
Big Sky.
No, that says 581, not 501.
Oh, man. Oh. Did you miss me? Bonking you in the head?
No.
581. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I think green means commercial vehicle. In this trailer, the number on the trailer is 100. And I wonder if that means no engine.
I got another like person telling me about how the bike laws are gonna change.
Like motorcycle or Jitensha?
Jitensha,
Okay.
bicycle. And it was just basically saying not using your phone while you're riding, not using an umbrella while you're riding, and it also said you're not allowed to have earphones in. And I ride around with one earphone in, and that's very disappointing.
Yeah, I mean, is it... I think that's kind of bullshit, to be completely honest.
I think
with
it's
you.
kind of bullshit because I've got a fucking helmet on right now. And the ladies that I was with, they were like, well, you won't hear the surrounding area. Put a helmet on.
Well, I mean, you know,
like,
bicycle helmets don't cover your ears.
No. I'm talking like, so we're both moving along the same area, the motorbikes and the bicycles. And the motorbike people are putting helmets on their head, which make it very hard to hear the outside world. Like, all I can really hear is the air moving around me that's like brushing up against places and making noise. I can hear you talking, and furthermore,
but if a car came up behind us, I couldn't hear a car.
Yeah, and furthermore, I'm able to play music into it, and nobody can tell me no.
Yeah, I know.
You know, they'd either never know or there's no law against this. So it really bothers me that...
A lot of times when you see these like laws for bicycles come like that, it's just anti-bicycle stuff, and it's like pro-car stuff. It's like trying to take away... what they're doing is they're creating situations where if a driver hits somebody on a bike, they'll be like, oh, well, the driver is not at fault because the cyclist had his earphone in. It's like displacing blame.
Yeah.
And then like it makes its way eventually into like the public consciousness, and then it makes its way into like the legal decisions that are taking place. So that it's just like, it's all it is pro-car crap.
And what was interesting is the graph that they had. This was like a newspaper article that we were looking at.
Yeah, deaf people. Yeah. What'd you say, Katie?
Yeah, deaf people can't use the bicycles. Fuck. I'm angry.
The other thing is like our headphones, like I don't know about yours, but mine have a pass-through mode. So I can like press a button and it lets me still hear everything that's around me. So like, okay.
So the graph that was there was showing that bicycle accidents have been on the decrease, but traffic accidents overall, including bicycle accidents, are up, which to me says that cars are having more trouble.
Yeah.
So I just sat there, I was like, we shouldn't be policing the fucking bicycles. We should be making more laws or problems for the cars. I don't know.
I mean, basically, just like you need better bicycle infrastructure. That's the answer. Like you just need to have places for people to ride bicycles that is safe. That's the solution. Because like if you only have bicycles, two bicycles don't hit each other and kill anybody. Like that. No, you know what I'm saying? Like you can have bicycles bump into each other, and people might get hurt a little bit. But like when people die from an accident on a bicycle, it's almost always because of a car. Right? It's like bicycles are not dangerous. Cars are dangerous. I mean, you can have somebody can Google it and find a freak accident where somebody like killed themselves on a bicycle with no car, but like statistically speaking, it's rare. What about the cell phone usage thing? Are you allowed to have the phone mounted on your handlebars with directions on it, or are you not allowed to have your phone out at all? Because I sort of agree. I sort of agree that you see people like cycling around with a phone in their hand sometimes, especially teenagers. They shouldn't be allowed to do that because that's dangerous to pedestrians.
It didn't drill down, or at least I didn't drill down. This was like a bullet point list, and then there was an article below it, and they may have said more about it in the article below, but we were just kind of going bullet point by bullet point, listening to me bitch.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I don't think it's like using it while you're riding. I'd imagine like them taking it off of your bike, then you don't know where you're going and you're confused.
Well,
so
I mean, are you? My question is, and I know you don't know the answer, but can it be mounted to the bike or not? Like
I do not know the answer, and I understood what you were saying already.
I know. I just didn't understand your response. That's fine.
If my response just continued on to if it's not allowed to be on the handlebars.
Well, I don't want to hypothesize. I just want to know the answer so I know if I'm going to get in trouble or not. Did it say what the penalties are for this stuff? Is it just like a slap on the wrist, or are they actually going to give you a ticket?
I don't remember what the penalties were.
Because like when they made the helmet law here, it was like, yes, you have to wear a helmet, but we can't actually. There's no ticket or anything. Like it's just like.
I remembered seeing a monetary amount, but I don't remember how much.
Mm. And so, like, what this ends up doing is it deters people from riding their bikes. So, like, you could have situations where people could be cycling instead of using public transportation or driving or whatever, but they'll choose to do the other thing because they don't want, because like they want to listen to music or whatever. Bigfoot, have you watched the recent Not Just Bikes video about automated cars? He's got some hot takes.
Top on the list, which would be coning. Apparently the Waymo cars, they are so triggered to avoid cones that people are going up and putting cones on the hoods, and then they're just completely out of commission, and they call it coning.
But yeah, his video is long, and it has some, I think, fairly valid criticism of self-driving cars. And not the regular stuff that people assume.
I took a picture of the article, so I might have more information for you.
Okay. Yeah, Not Just Bikes. It's a really good YouTube channel about like infrastructure. It's not actually about bikes. Like it's kind of about bikes sometimes, but it's not its purpose.
Well, it's not just bikes.
Yeah. He hardly even touches into safety. He touches about more about
functionality.
More about how the cars are going to affect city infrastructure in a negative way, and he's probably right. Like his points are strong. The dude is good though. Like he makes good videos. He has good points. I'm definitely orange pilled. But Al, you got to have lights on a bicycle in Japan, and you can also have a mirror. So why not, like, you know what I mean? Like you can mirrors are not illegal on bicycles. So if they wanted to be like, yeah, you have to have mirrors on your bicycle. Okay. Although I still don't think
And
they're
again,
necessary.
roll back to being deaf.
Yeah,
Roll
and
back to being deaf. Oh, that was such a poignant thing to say. Like, are deaf people driving? Are deaf people riding bikes? And if so, you got nothing.
All of it, dude. It's just a way for people driving cars to be like, it's not my fault they had a headphone in. That's the real purpose of the law. It's not my fault that person died when I ran them over with my car. They weren't wearing a helmet. Like, were they wearing high vis? Oh, they weren't wearing high vis. It was their fault. It's not my fault. I
So
couldn't
soon
see
there's
them.
going to be like an extreme uniform for riding a bike, and then like people can still drive cars. And
dude, that's what people in America already. That's the logic of a lot of people in America. They're like, well, I hit him, but it's not my fault. He wasn't wearing a fucking bright orange jumpsuit. He wasn't wearing Katie's jacket. So like now they're at fault because I hit them with my car. It's insane. I don't have one on my bike. I actually kind of want one on my bike, but I haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I mean, it's totally a thing. But again, the problem is bicycles are not dangerous. Like, that's the issue. Like, the argument of the onus is on the bicycle person to like have tons of safety gear is crazy, because the problem is cars. People shouldn't be running over people on their bicycles.
To the message that Al put, yeah, you may have never seen them on a bike like factory set like that, but at Daiso you can buy them like to attach to your bike. So it's something you put on the bike, not something the bike comes with.
Yeah, there's tons of them. The reason I want one is because I'm kind of used to checking my mirrors on Scooty now, and when I'm on my bike, I find myself looking for the mirrors and not being able to find them. We're going, I don't know the name of the lake. It's a little lake that is supposedly, according to a map I found last night, has really nice fall colors going right now. So it's in Saitama, about 39 minutes from where we're at right now, up in the mountains, a little bit. And we'll go check that out. And I'm hoping there's data there. One of my data plans looks like it only has a little, but the other one does not. If you use the command motorbike, !motorbike, you'll see what we're on. It's a Suzuki Berkman 400. But you'll get a picture of it if you use the motorbike command.
So when I left the Japanese class, I still wanted to ride my bike and listen to something. So I just put my hood on. And I rode home with the hood. All of these laws aren't supposed to go into action until next year in April. So, yeah.
This is the scootiest, puffiest
Junior.
junior.
That's really loud. Yeah.
And like, I think like any laws regarding cyclists should really be about protecting pedestrians. Like, if there are laws about cycling, it should be, that should be the purpose. Yeah, Scooty Pup Jr. stickers? That's not a bad idea. Katie, we should go get Scooty Pup Jr. tattoos.
Really? I was like, how am I going to respond to this and show exactly how I feel?
So, Scooty Puff in a little heart or something? It would be great, wouldn't it?
I mean, like, I can think of other things in our shared life that I would get tattoos of. Like, you could probably convince me to get a golden balls
Golden
tattoo.
balls? Just
Yeah.
the balls?
Yeah. But they gotta be, like, real accurate. Like, but I just, Scooty... That's you guys.
Not yet, but maybe we're on our way. Before the end of the day, Katie's gonna have a e-sheep tattoo.
Ah, really? Did you already answer the question? If you didn't answer the question, then what do you guys think? You think I got tattoos or no tattoos?
I know the answer.
I do too.
Are you sure?
It's pretty good that at least one of us will know the answer.
Remember when your mom got face tattoos?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. She's gotten a lot of surgery. That was a good poll, and the answer is no tattoos. And I don't ever foresee myself getting tattoos. Lately I've been thinking about like how much money gets put into tattoos for people, and I don't see it as something I'll care so much about to do.
What if we what if we crowdsourced it?
Nah. He's got a lot of ideas that should all die.
Yeah, butt nipples.
Yeah, he's been bothering me to get butt nipples for at least a decade and a half now. I don't think that anybody could see how hard my eyes rolled, but they rolled so hard they hurt now.
With the butt nipples?
Yes.
Oh. $1,000? You get a tattoo for $1,000? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but if most of it's gonna go into the tattoo, then no.
I missed that comment about 15 years ago.
Well, what they were saying is they could see like I'd had some sort of hidden tattoo from 15 years ago, or whatever, and. Yeah.
Yeah, but for $1,000, like you can get a tattoo for a couple $100. Like you could pocket like $800.
The margin would have to be big, and then at that point, I feel like I'm just skimping on the activity. I'm skimping on what's happening, so it just feels nasty, and it's.
Hey, look, fall colors.
Ah, Koyo.
It's kind of dying.
Yeah, they said it was gonna go fast this year, I think. So somebody was mentioning like having a tattoo from 15 years ago. Yeah, I think that if somebody had given me the chance to get a tattoo in high school, maybe a little bit into college, I might have done it. In high school, it would have been like doing it completely illegally and no money because I didn't have any money. And then in college, I didn't have any money, but it would have been legal.
Katie, we're in a Scooty group, but not yet a gang. Scooty, what's this, two things? A pair of Scooty?
Yeah, pair. A duo. Get the same exact tattoos.
It's like those couples that wear exactly the same thing.
Wow.
Sometimes she does that to me. Like, I'll get dressed and I'm like, all right, let's go. And I'll go downstairs or whatever. And she's like wearing the same colors and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Biting on my jive.
But that is never planned. I just went to my closet and put something on.
it's like when like people start to look like their pets. It just like happens naturally. I don't know who the pet is in this particular situation.
I've only had two tattoo ideas that I've wanted to do.
Butt nipples?
No. The first one is
I could convince
yeah.
I could convince Katie to have a tattoo by the end of the day. I know what I could say to get it.
I dare you. Is
You
that what
dare
you're
me?
gonna do?
No.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
'cause that's not gonna
I know
work.
the idea that you would do it because you told me you'd do it a million times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so the one tattoo is the lyrics from Don't Stop Me Now, the Queen one. I drew like a picture. It's my own drawing, so like it's definitely not going to happen because I'm a terrible artist.
Well, you could take that idea and have somebody like actually flesh it out and make it good looking.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I like it's like the first one of the things I've drawn based on something, and the drawing makes me feel happy that I did it, even though I know it's crap.
So if I recall, it's not even actually the actual lyrics. It's just a picture.
It's
of
a tiger defying the laws of gravity.
Yeah, but like you didn't actually. It's not like actually words. It's like a picture.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
expressing the
lyrics of a
lyrics.
tiger. Like
Yeah.
I have to find it wherever it is.
It's probably a photo
definitely
of it somewhere.
made me laugh. Because it was one of the first times that I really took in what the lyrics were for that song and started to understand Queen, because Queen was always like an 80s thing that people gushed about and you were just like, I don't get it, I don't care. And at this point I was starting to like understand the lyrics, and those lyrics just really caught me off guard. And then the other one is back in the day, and now that the taxi culture here is changing, these taxis don't exist. But there was like a silver taxi that used to have an emblem on the side with an eagle and a rainbow stripe that went through the taxi. And I just want to get like a little one of those taxis. just that taxi. Nobody
The
else
logo
in the
or
world.
the car?
The car. like just a little taxi with a rainbow stripe and the logo on the side. Like I don't know why you only saw them sporadically, so I'd catch it and I'd be like, oh, there's that thing, and I just thought it was so old school and cute, and yeah, those are the only two things I've thought like, oh, I want to get a tattoo of those things, and seriously considered it as much as I have actually seriously considered. All right, what's this tattoo we're getting by the end of the day?
I told you like we could both get the word ugly tattooed on our elbows.
Well, I still just don't think you're going to do it, so I don't have to worry about that.
Because then we could bump uglies all the time.
Yeah, I'm very into this. I've thought about asking Antara if Antara wants to bump uglies all the
You
time.
bumping uglies?
Yes. This is a very fun tattoo.
You see, I told you I could get ink in your skin by the end of the day.
Yeah, and I knew that you were going to say this, but I also know that you'll never do it, so.
I just don't know if I want the word ugly. It's just because the word ugly is like ugly. Like I don't know. I
You
don't
could
know,
get
like,
it in
It's
Japanese.
gotta be a bumpable area. Like I don't know, like maybe on the knee or something, but that's even weirder. Like I don't want it on my fist. If I was like a super duper tattoo person, like getting it like on your knuckles, you bump uglies.
Bumping uglies. Oh, that's so good.
But I don't want the word ugly on my hand. You know what I mean? Like that's just a bit much.
Usually if you have like the tattooed word on one hand, you have something on the other side that's opposite.
Yeah,
But pretty doesn't work for that. What's
just get something.
ugly and cute?
Oh yeah, cute. Yeah,
There we
you
go. Really
Like a-
feel it out.
Yeah, that's a back piece right there. Like a whole back of the cat throwing the money. Meow, 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 meow.
I always have to slow it down and count. Make sure
Yeah,
you
me
said
too.
enough meows. Meow. Are you saying meow? Am I saying meow?
Do you see me eating mice?
Do you see me drinking milk from a saucer?
Am I jumping around from tree to tree all nimbly bimbly?
Nimbly bimbly. All nimbly bimbly from tree to tree.
That's what it is.
Now, I'm gonna have to write you a ticket, meow. That sounds like the nice cock t-shirt situation.
A nice cock tattoo. Yeah.
I could never choose a cock.
Yeah, I don't know. I think full penis tattoos are kind of weird. Like if you got to do the whole thing. Like there's that dragon on the internet, Puffin Flight. You go ahead and Google that, y'all, on your own. Don't Google that with your mom though, unless your mom's a freak.
I'd show it to my mom.
Would you?
Probably.
Would you show it to Nana?
Nana would forget, so yes.
Oh my.
Maybe that'll be like the one thing that sticks, and then like for the rest of her life she'll be like, you remember that penis dragon? And I'll be like, God damn it, Nana, forget. I kind of determined that Nana might be too nice. She doesn't make food for herself.
She what, Katie? Katie, I didn't hear you.
So she doesn't make her own food. People make food for her, and in a lot of cases they go out to restaurants and whatnot, so she's having good stuff. But Aunt Rhonda made her this like makeshift breakfast, because they have a regular breakfast that they have at home, but when they're away and they were staying at my dad's house, a makeshift breakfast had to happen. And the yogurt that got chosen for this breakfast, I had some of it a couple days later, and it just tasted like eating sweet and low or eating no sugar yogurt. I don't know. It was really terrible, and I just thought to myself, Nana's too nice. Nana just sat there. She just ate the whole thing, and she didn't seem appalled or anything. Like, does Nana not have taste buds anymore? But I know Nana has taste buds, because you give her a piece of pie and she goes to town on it. So she's too nice.
How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I would tell you if you gave me. Well, I don't know. You give me food sometimes I don't like, and I just don't say anything.
Like what?
I don't know. I mean, every once in a while, like something hits the plate.
No, you remember I made you that ramen recently? You definitely talked to me about that.
It was really bad.
Yeah, so this is what happened. I boiled some eggs, and when you boil eggs, you add salt to the water. Once the eggs were boiled, I removed the eggs, and I started making like a cup noodle or like a top ramen in it. And I didn't remember that I had put all of the salt in it. And the flavor that Eric loves of top ramen or whatever brand it is here is the salt version, the Shio version. So like I just cooked it and I put it in the bowl, and he was a happy camper. And no, actually he wasn't a happy camper because like 10 minutes later he's like, this is really salty. And then I realized I had completely just added a ton of salt. I ate some of it. I can't believe you finished it, but like
knocked a couple years off of my heart health. Yeah, it was a lot of sodium.
Yeah. Put some salt on your salt.
What is this? Oh, it's a parking. I was like, are we entering? We have to pay or something? It looked like, it just looked weird. Put that way. I could, like, my heart was like strangling my lungs. Like, what are you doing? You don't see an open car very often.
I saw two. There's another one in front of this one. I reuse the water a lot. This must be a tourist thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's the Moomin Valley thing. There's like a Moomin theme park here.
Oh, I never knew about that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is exactly. It's like a huge park, but I don't know. I kind of get the impression it's sort of like that Ghibli park that's down by Nagoya, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of like that. So it's like a park kind of. I don't know. Is it nice?
People
Yeah.
talk about the Ghibli park, and it's the place that we went to, right? That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, there's a park. Yeah, the park and the museum is the thing that's like up near us, but the park is down there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like some sort of amusement park. There's not some sort of
no.
additional location.
No, that's what they're talking about.
So they're talking about that park, and we kind of went when it was starting out, and they were still
Yeah.
building some stuff.
Yeah, it's
But,
apparently a
yeah.
little more fleshed out, but it's more like a park with Ghibli stuff than it is like a theme park.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
So I hear people talking about it and being excited, and I'm just sitting here going, gosh, they must be talking about something else.
I mean, there was some cool stuff when we were there, but it didn't look great. Yeah, it was like probably 6 months before it opened. A lot of stuff wasn't finished yet, and I think they're still going to be building it out as time goes by. Yeah, ukulele Moomin's actually pretty popular here. Ramen shop. It's a good name. What's the name of your shop? Ramen shop. What do you
Toilet
sell?
car.
Toilet car. What was that?
I don't know. Ramen shop, toilet car. I think we've just divulged, like or like devolved. There's no longer clever names.
Is Moomin like a normal first name? Yeah, Al, that's about what it felt like. So I think a lot of people are thinking they're going to go. I think the problem is people have weird expectations. Yeah, I didn't know what Moomin was until we moved to Japan. Yeah, the first name is what I was curious about.
So when I hear people talk about this Ghibli park, the level of enthusiasm I see from them is like, there's going to be roller coasters there.
There
are no roller coasters there. There's an elevator.
Yeah, that's the thing. People are thinking it's like Disneyland, but it's not. It's just like a green area with some Ghibli stuff. And I mean, I think it's fine for what it is, but the problem is people are going in with understandably askew expectations.
I'm worried.
But you get to ride the maglev to get out there. That's fun. Yeah, and I what I was saying, yeah, I kind of think that they seem like what they're doing is instead of like building out an entire park and then opening, they have a park and then they're going to just like kind of add things to it. So I think I mean, I don't know like if that's a great idea, but it's going to be like every time they open a new area, a bunch of people are going to go back one more time. Oh yeah, the new area came out. Let's go check it out. But it's going to set up like a lot of disappointment at first. But as far as the long game goes, maybe that's better. Like the way they're going about it. I don't remember what it cost to get in either. I think when we went, was it free or it must have
we
been
didn't have
pretty cheap.
to pay anything.
I think maybe you do have to pay now. I don't know. All right, we've got another 15 minutes or so before we get up to this lake. We're going to end up going to the left and like going up into the hills. And then I'm hoping we have data, but again, I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, we're from the Iberian Peninsula. No idea who Moomin is. Yeah, I don't think they're being disingenuous. I just think people hear Ghibli Park and they immediately think theme park. So like it's just on people just making assumptions. But I understand why those assumptions are happening. I'm not saying it's anybody's fault. I'm just saying I know that's what's going to happen. Is people are going to go there and be like, oh, I thought this was going to be better.
But you can take the maglev there.
You can take them. The maglev is the best part. It floats. It's weird. That house looks kind of peculiar, like just distinct. It's kind of, you know what? I think it's because it looks sort of like a modern house, but it's got tiles on top. Like it's got an old tiled style roof, but it looks like it was sort of recently built. What I'm going to bet is they renovated it.
Yamamuro-san, he had been renovating his house, like to the point that him and his wife were not living in the house.
Oh, yeah.
While it was getting renovated. But they moved back in like last week, and I was asking him, like, is it still really great? And he's like, I'm pretty used to it. And I was like, what? It's not like amazing? And he said like most of the changes happened to the outside. So he ended up showing me pictures, and they painted their house green, like deep green. So I told him my story about the morning set place, and I was like, the level of green is important. And I told him that I have two cases that I've studied that the outside. Oh damn! A bug just died on my helmet. That was chunky. And you're still riding with your shit wide open. Ugh, gross.
Gotta catch those bugs, baby.
Yeah, right in the face. So I told him I had 2 test cases where I've determined that on the outside of the building is green and the inside stuff is really amazing. Which means like the morning set and him were amazing.
So they couldn't live in the house during the renovations, even though they were just doing outside renovations?
I think they did stuff on the inside as well, but it wasn't like amazing stuff on the inside, and drastic changes were happening on the outside.
I see.
I'm not necessarily sure. Maybe it's possible that they could have lived there, but it just would have been annoying. So they ended up renting 2 apartments and living apart from each other during that time.
It's a little bit of a break.
Yeah. Koyo.
Yeah. Momiji? Is that the other word? That's the other word, right?
Koyo Momiji, fall
Momiji.
colors.
Is there like a, do you know if there's a difference between these 2 words? Like a nuance difference? Or is it like they literally interchangeable?
I believe they're interchangeable. I have seen no evidence that they're not.
Yeah, I've never picked up on if there's a difference.
I got bug guts on my windshield.
Hey, look at this dude's ride.
Wow.
9 minutes, it says. And again, I'm only kind of sure we're gonna have data, so it might be a clusterfuck.
Less than 10 minutes to get to the lake.
Did you not hear me?
I didn't hear you now.
Really?
My thing talks a little bit after yours.
But you didn't hear me explain it?
No. I was listening to the thing and I didn't know what you were talking about, so I listened to what it said.
I was worried we were having a communication issue between our helmets. That's why I was asking.
No.
So you heard my voice, you just didn't process the words.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I was still listening to the TTS announcement. Mine's a little bit after yours.
Yeah.
And I questioned, like, oh, did he already say it? But I was like, I'll just go ahead and say it just in case. Why is it called Kanipan?
Because it's shaped like a crab?
But, like, did the name turn into the idea, or did they shape it and then it became the name? And why Kani? Why'd
Why
they
not?
choose that animal?
Probably they just had like a shape. Like they
And
were like,
it
we've got this bread shaped thing for. They made it for something else, and they were like, well, what could we use this for? I don't know. It's pretty good. Are you anti Kanipan?
No. I would like different animals.
What animal would be a better animal? Like, it's got to be a good, like, even shape. It's easy to package. Kanipan is kind of fun to say. Kanipan.
Yeah, true.
Like, it's not like if you had to say, like, I don't know, what would be another animal that could even, like, fit in there? Like, Karasupan? Like, that doesn't feel as good to say.
Cholcholpan?
What was that?
Cholcholpan.
Cholcholpan. No, it's too, because you got to get that long
slowly
roll in
rip
there.
off
It
its
sucks.
wings.
Yeah, it's no good.
I'm looking for something that's like
Kanipan.
also that same
shape.
rectangular shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a ring to it. Wanipan? The little alligator.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
not
basically
going to be
just
symmetrical.
You're basically with Wanipan. You're basically just you're just biting off Kanipan. I think Kani is better to say than Wani.
I agree.
Wani takes a little bit of effort with the lips.
Wani. I'm just thinking about other options. Not necessarily that I think they're better.
Oh, you know what could work? Katie Pond.
What?
Katie Pond.
Wait, what little bits and pieces are we ripping off here?
I don't know, it just sounds good.
Panda Pond.
Alright, let's keep an eye on the data as we climb up this hill. It's like, I think there's data until we get to right at the lake, and that's where it looked like it was like a maybe. Because of course. But sometimes I find that if the data map doesn't think there's data around a lake, it means there's not data on the water, but around it is fine. So that's sort of what I'm hoping is going on. It says there's a Matsuri happening.
There's always a Matsuri happening.
But like, there's like a real Matsuri is going on here. Live streaming Sakana.
Gotta check his my sabak.
We're stuck in traffic right now for people waiting to turn into a parking lot, and we don't want to turn into a parking lot. We want to keep going straight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of a bummer. I don't know the name of the lake off the top of my head. And I don't see a way to find out. I seriously don't know what direction to go because look at my map. It's all fucking...
I say go left.
Probably. And I have no idea how to figure out the name of the pond.
I like to think that he cheered 100 bits for the traffic. Man, this guy's in the thick of it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, we're just stuck in traffic for the Matsuri parking.
I think it's going to end very soon.
Yeah.
All these people turning left and us not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Sangyo Matsuri.
Yeah, so I guess it's like farming goods and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, like local industry.
yeah, things they've grown around here, Matsuri. Man, we're in Asia right now. Look at this.
Man, this is real normals.
Yeah, it is normal stuff.
Yeah, you said Asia, and I was like, no, this is just here. Oh, it's Asia? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Not if you ask Japanese people. We're not in Asia, we're in Japan.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm turning into a Japanese.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, there's so many little, like, you can buy from here stands for like 100 yen.
Yeah, it's quite green. Oh, the air is getting cooler. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it should be more vibrant.
My eyes feel really dry.
You gotta lick them like a lizard.
It doesn't.
If I have to feel it, they have to hear it.
Why is it still happening? Wow. Is this the lake? Oh wow, there's a really pretty bit over there.
Should we just get off and walk around?
I would say, like, why don't we drive and see, like, instead of just getting off, because we usually just get off. If we drive and see what's available, then just give that a minute or two, because right over here is where a lot of the fall color is. Whoa, this is cool.
I didn't go around a one-way road by some chance, did I?
Not that I know of.
Okay, no, there's signs facing this way.
Oh, and now there's a parking lot.
I'm gonna park.
Okay.
I'd like to stretch my legs anyways. Katie, it's a Dax.
Wow.
Is it a Dax?
I don't think it's a Dax.
It is a Dax. Look at the
Oh, it
logo.
is. Wow.
Isn't it great? Sorry about that. I turned off my mic and didn't think about it. It's going to take me a second to switch over the technology because I'm using new stuff, but we'll be back in just a second. Yeah, can take that up, please. Pulling down on that cable like that, you could break the cable on there. Just be careful of things like that. All right, we'll be right back, guys. The order of operations. What is this? What do we got? We got a better hat. Guys, rate my hat, please. How are we looking? Yeah, man. That's the shit. That's keeping the sun off.
I expected. It doesn't pour like the other one. And pepper the top here. Don't go anywhere. And then slide it back in and tell it to go for another 15. It's incredibly easy. Next, potatoes.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me?
Just to make sure I get myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
Yeah. My business.
Okay, there's somebody in the front yard.
Oh, who?
Scooty. It's not back on. I gotta do it manually. Okay, we should be back. Can I get a holler back that we're up? We are back. So, could you put the microphones onto the charger? The charger is inside of that pink bag. It's underneath the seat. And there's going to be 2 other microphones inside of this little gray bag. So the microphones are in here. Sorry, I didn't say it all out. So there's a case in there for the charging, so you can just drop all the mics into that. And then inside of this thing, there are the 2 other new mics and the thin little cable things that you can wear.
Yeah.
So we can just put those on if we want. Yeah, and this is like kind of a mess inside of the bag right now, but I'll get it straightened out if I'm happy with the way everything is going. And try to make this adjustment faster. Yeah, I feel this cable just sucks.
It's just real stiff.
And there's really no like alternatives. Oh, yeah, you probably just heard a motorbike pull up. So now when you probably make sure you turn off your helmet too, did you?
I did not.
Just so it's not like sucking down the data or it's sucking down the juice. What's going on over there?
Some bouncing.
So I got this bag recently for my lenses and my camera. It fits in here nice, so it's easier for me to just have like an organized like lens situation, and so that my camera can easily be grabbed. And this has been quite nice. I don't remember what. Oh, I have a lens with me that I didn't need to bring. It's okay. And I may have screwed the pony. I have no adapters with me. Ah, here it is. There we go. Okay, so this is a 105. We'll bring this lens with us. And I don't know what this is. We'll bring this one as well. I think it's like a 200. Did you see this? This.
Ah.
The bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Yeah. Newer.
It is newer. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Wishes.
Thank you for the stream wishes. It's cool. There's data up here. Oh, I need to update the, I'm sure the IP address has not been updated on this. It's pretty yellow. Did you grab those mics? Okay, cool. I'm curious to see if we're going to get any distortion in the audio with this.
Are we doing them now?
If you want people to be able to hear you, I guess. Are you into people hearing you right now?
The most important thing.
Is it? Can you look up? Fire a test image up here. So those two mics, when we turn them on, should just automatically connect to the camera without anything else being involved, which is cool. Did the picture work, guys? Cool, it looks like it did. All right, so can you guys yell at us if you start getting like weird crackles or distortion with these microphones? Because it's possible it'll happen, and if it does, it's gonna bum me out, but I can fix it. Hi, I'm Eric.
I'm Eric.
Hi, I'm Eric.
I'm Eric.
I am Eric.
I'm Eric.
Let's turn this on.
That sounds so much more natural for me.
All right. Okay, so we got a tap on Katie and a tap on Eric. Are they both working? Again, I'm testing a lot of stuff today, so let's walk around. But I expect it's possible they might crackle. Cool.
Are we cool to close?
Yeah.
Okay. Eric. Oh, that's me. I like to say my own name a lot.
Katie?
Yeah, no.
Eric?
Eric. It's hard to keep up this facade.
I think we can pretty quickly walk around this little pond.
Yeah, a little stroll. Oh, I got crunchers.
You gonna crunch
They're
this
not
one?
very crunchy. They're quite soft. Konnichiwa. About to konnichiwa the shit out of these bitches. I don't even know. I'm like 10% less scared of all of them now. I had a lady stop me on the road. Okay, so you
Look
know
at the, hold on, look at this Yuzu samurai.
Wow.
Wow.
Maskoto.
Maskoto
Yurikera.
character.
That seems like they've put two things there. Sometimes people say that they're doing a questionnaire survey, and to me, those are synonyms. It's a questionnaire. It's a survey. So this is a mascot Yurikera.
God. Moromaru-kun. Moromaru-kun.
Moromaru-kun.
Hey, Katie, look.
Ah, Kobata! He loves riding a bike. Always wearing a helmet.
He's got headphones in. You can't tell because he's got his ears covered.
Absolutely.
He's got to get a helmet that's got ear covers.
Guruto. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and buy a helmet. So on the day that I was still wearing my headphone and had my hoodie up, this is the first time this has ever happened. Somebody stopped me and was like, "Where's blah blah blah?" And I had to take my headphone out.
Somebody stopped you and asked you
They
for directions?
stopped me and asked me for directions. And there had just been like another local person.
Were they Japanese or were
They were Japanese.
Oh, wow. And
Yeah,
they asked
it was, and they asked me.
Did they saw you on
And-
a bike and thought maybe, she probably lives around here, maybe.
Well, what they asked me for, I had no idea what it was.
It's kind of like the last moments of the fall colors, but it's a bit. Nice red. But you were like, shit, I got caught.
Yeah, and I took the headphone out. I was like, this is embarrassing. I know she's read the news. Hey, wow.
We can't walk around the thing. It's closed.
That's why people keep coming back.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
I don't know, you break all the rules.
Gonna...
Maybe like as a mudslide or something.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Can't
still-
walk around it as quickly then.
I still wanted to get off the bike and stretch my legs.
Keurig?
You ready for a longer motor? How are your hips doing today?
They've actually been fine on the bike, but I'm still having daily issues. Like whatever it caused is still there. I want to go to the doctor about it, but I keep just not going. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. So I did some research trying to find English-speaking doctors, and there is a doctor who is like in our neighborhood. She speaks a little bit of English, but not as much as I thought based on being on an English-speaking website. When I went into the doctor's office, I asked if she spoke, and like all of the staff was like, a little bit, just a little bit. And I went in to see her because I was feeling really under the weather from having come back from America.
Is this like a general practitioner?
Yeah, she does adults and children and like general stuff. So in a pinch, could totally go to her, like if I'm vomiting and stuff, like I'll go over there. They were very nice, and she was generally understandable, and for things you feel you have a grasp on. Like I could tell her, you know, I'm coughing, I don't have a fever, blah, blah, blah. But then the other one that I found, pickup.
It means that the picture is on OBS.
pick up.
And then in 30 seconds, it'll say pick down.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, that's my first time to hear that. Did you want to go over there?
Yeah, I want to follow.
Okay.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Doko iku? So then the other one that I found is a doctor in Tachikawa, and his English is very good, but I went to him for my hip problem.
Oh, yeah, you
and
told me
instead
about
of
this.
sending me to physical therapy, like, I know why my hip is having a problem. I personally feel like it's either the tendons or the muscles. Something has caused damage to one of those two things, or ligaments, or like, it's not a bone thing. It's a muscle thing, and he just gave me like
Chinese
powder
medicine
to
or
drink
something. Yeah.
instead of sending me to physical therapy. And he also commented to me that he would not prescribe antibiotics ever. And I was like, some things need
Yeah.
antibiotics. So
What if you had a bacterial infection and you were dying?
yeah.
So this says there's a nature walking path this direction,
Yeah.
but I don't have any idea like what that means.
Shizen Hodo Iriguchi.
Holdo or san, like it's usually san pole. Oh no, pole is the second one. Yeah, holdo. Yeah, you're right.
Yay.
Good,
Hodo.
good work.
Yeah, so I want to have somebody closer to home, but I didn't hit the sweet spot of, yeah, that person thinks the same way I think about medicine and can communicate real well.
So we're way over here. But where, like, where does this go? I'm looking at a God, I hate Google Maps. Just, what is this shit? It's so goofy. Okay. Overlay, satellite.
Okay, I understand it. All right, the dot, 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 dot is going up those stairs. The hard line, the hard yellow line, is going that direction. If we take the hard yellow line, it may take us to a
I
road
don't
that
see
comes
any yellow
back.
lines at all. I see a green line.
To me, that the non-red line is yellow.
Okay. I get you now.
Yeah, so if we continue up there, it may bring us back to the red road that would wrap back around to the parking lot. We could even go a little bit further down it to go further down that red road and come back.
So
Can
you
also
think
go
that-
up the stairs.
You think that that goes up like around behind here, like in the hill or something?
I don't know if it goes up
Like
the
how
hill.
does it get there? Because like that road is over there.
Yes, and
So-
this is turned this way.
Why isn't it
It's not north
It's backwards.
because the parking lot is here.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
It's not marked.
But there's a bus stop down there.
Yeah, you're
Or
right.
I'm pretty sure
probably.
there was a bus stop down there.
So do you want to walk up into this thing
Yeah,
to see
I
what
think
happens?
that it'll end up. We can either go up this or we can go up the stairs. I think the stairs look more exciting.
I don't understand how those stairs go all the way around that lake if they're on that side of the lake. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Because like the parking area is over here, okay? Like look up. The parking area is over there. So how are stairs going that direction going to take us to the left side of the lake?
Because they go up and over there.
Do you think?
That's what the map says.
I don't know if the map says that though. I think that you're only assuming the dots are the stairs. Does it say stairs? What is a dotted? I mean, and the key doesn't say like what a dotted line means.
I just base it off what I see in front of me. That's yellow. That's red. That's dots.
Yeah, but it
And
doesn't.
it lines up perfectly.
No, it doesn't. Because those dots are saying that direction. And they do not, like, that direction is not to that side of the lake. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't line up. And also, what is dots? These fucking maps in this country are so terrible. I don't, there's probably bears, but I'm not super worried.
So this one's saying if you go, this is saying if you go in that direction, you will hit the Keith the hole or whatever.
Yeah.
This is saying there's another one on the side that says you'll hit the Keith the hole. They both go to the Keith the hole.
Okay. I see what you're saying there.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident.
Which one do you want to take? Stairs seem...
Stairs.
You want to get pound upstairs when you could maybe not pound upstairs?
Those are just, it's a swampy incline.
Okay. But this is not the Shizen Hodo Hiriguchi.
Kyde.
Barb, this sign doesn't make any fucking sense standing in front of it. I'm not sure taking a picture of it's going to help. It's confusing when you're... Ooh, Katie, spider.
Oh.
Have you seen any of these spiders yet this year?
I think I only saw pictures. Wow, Kyde. The leaves are falling. Eric, they're going.
Oh, nice. Spider.
Bye.
Rojo gumo? Joro gumo. Rojo, I think. Joro gumo. This is exactly the kind of area there's no data, by the way. Every time I walk in the woods, it just stops working. Do you hear a bell?
Yeah.
Is that a bear bell?
Probably.
It's gonna get us killed.
Yeah.
Take the stairs.
I'm taking the stairs.
Chocho.
Chocho.
Chocho or a leaf? No, that's chocho.
Chocho. Chocho.
A park ranger told me that bells attract bears because they're curious about the sound. So, anyway, I didn't even pay attention to the sign. Konnichiwa. Katie, stairs?
I really thought it was like the 10 of them. We're at least 50, 60 now.
Oh, huffing and puffing like a fat girl in a cupcake shop. I got the heat tech on. We're
This lake's got levels. Watch out for this step.
Yeah, I can claim it actually feels pretty good. Kind of feels like we're at the top now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably going to be,
Whee!
assumingly, the best looking stream camera that we can do. Like, I'm assuming it looks pretty good. I'm hoping that it's like a steady frame rate, doesn't feel choppy at all.
You're too big. It smells good.
Wow, what a place for a picnic table.
Yeah.
So the audio hasn't been crackling for you guys? You're not hearing any weird like noises? Which is great news if it's not. But I'm just surprised if it's not. I expected that problem.
Audio
Sweet.
good.
Awesome.
5x5.
I don't know, 5x5.
Is it all senses? So they've got all the 5 senses, 5x5.
Oh yeah, the mic might be just hanging on a zipper.
Is that on mine?
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. No, death is the most interesting live stream. No escape.
Is it? I think just Stairmaster's pretty sweet, so we'll just stick with that instead of inviting the bears and dying.
Okay. The 5x5 thing.
Where's that come from?
Probably some army thing.
Yeah, but I want to know the details.
I've seen a bear.
What if he doesn't believe in bears? What are the other things he doesn't believe in? Like cake? I mean, it is a man-made construct for real, but it exists. Like, if you don't believe in bears, tornadoes. Don't believe in tornadoes.
It is really bright out here. Okay, think a deep thought.
Huh.
Here's some Kyde and deep thought.
Yeah, and then
I'll show the nice one, not the
I
weird
have
one.
all the information.
It was either that or that.
Ooh, I like that one.
You like it better?
Okay, bye. Oh, this is really cool color. Mm-hmm. It smells nice in this little hole. Like flowers.
So which way do you go now?
All right, I think if you
What
go
is your
down
map?
to that one,
What does your map say? It's a split.
I guess keep going up, man.
Up?
Yeah.
Shit.
I think that one goes down to the parking lot.
Yeah, if we're doing the photography stuff, that pick up, pick down thing is amazing. It never works in the first picture. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it works on everything else. It's like it's got to wake up. It's pretty muddy. Is this just the end of the, yeah, this looks like it's just the end of the road here.
Oh no. Deceiving stairs.
If only there'd been a sign. Should start making signs in Japan. Like official looking ones. Carve them, paint them, nail them in.
But are they actually going to be real?
Yeah. Like just
The
like
real directions?
temple die. Like if the only thing that's up there is a temple die. Probably, yeah. Doesn't feel like real wood. Where you going, bro?
Chocolate.
You're gonna get eaten by a bear. You have.
Saitama's not known for its bears.
This is where people come to pee.
Oh, this is where people come to pee.
Yep.
That's a toilet. Oh, back down.
Be careful, it's a bit slippery. Up was easier than down. Yeah. Saitama. Unbearable. Yeah. They probably have black bears, like up in these mountains. Wouldn't surprise me.
Especially if you died by a snake or something.
Died by a snake.
It's not known for its bears.
Katie. Hi.
Mate.
Mate, mate. Yeah, but you got to worry about drop tanukis.
Drop nooks.
Drop nooks.
Yeah.
Drop
Ooh,
balls.
We should start that.
Drop balls.
You know, I'm still not sure whether drop bears is a real thing or
It's
a
a-
myth or a legend that
it's-
people tell people to scare them.
It's a real thing.
I'm pretty sure that it's like 80% real, but there's still that 20% of me that's like, I don't know.
No, dude, drop bears are
If
real.
these are just stupid stories. So what we can do is we can build on that 20% by bringing in the whole drop nook story. Oh my God, hold on.
Drop nookie.
You look really festive. It's hard to see in the picture.
Do I have something on my hat?
Yeah. Beep.
This looks like an antler.
Yeah. Looking festive.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
Ay, ay, ay.
Hope you're enjoying your Thailand time. Speaking of the bathroom, I have to go.
Yeah, me too.
Why don't you pee when you're up there in the woods? That's where people go to pee.
Gonna go. Oh, we already visited the toilet.
If it snows in Thailand, we know we got some problems. I don't even think it snows like up in the mountains, right? Like up near Burma and stuff, in the north. Probably doesn't even get close to that. I'm trying to think, where were we? Oh, we were in northern Laos. It got pretty fucking cold in northern Laos. I can see it probably snowing in the mountains there, maybe sometimes. Cool bridge.
Woo!
Leopards? Are they dangerous? Like, is this a big thing or is it just like a cat? You know what else sucks? I didn't say how far this path is. Whew. Interesting. I've never even heard of that before. Jane's number 9. Thank you for the follow. We might be getting rated with bots when 2 follows come in like that back to back. Last time I streamed, we had 500 bot follows happen.
Whoa.
Yeah. Irio mote. Huh.
I think that's another Timbo die.
You're not a bot? Okay, word. Thank you. Yeah, lately Twitch has been a little sketch on botting. Thank you for coming in and saying you were a human though. Well, you could be a really good bot.
Yeah, I was also thinking that same thing. If I were a bot, I'd tell people I wasn't a bot.
Whew. It's hot. I'm wearing too much heat tech.
Too much clothes. Too much clothes.
We gotcha. But anyway, yeah, thank you for following. Appreciate it.
Wow, look at that little picnic table.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this would have been, I mean, I didn't know there were going to be picnic tables and stuff out here, but this would be a good place to bring like a bento.
I kind of thought to myself, oh, so we'll go to somewhere with koyo, but I mean, it's too early.
Yeah, it's only 11.
So
I have another
definitely
place
thought-
we can go, but it would be a bit of a scoot. It would make the day a bit of a scoot. But I'm kind of thinking we're going to do it.
If we ever get out of bear country.
Yeah, if we ever get out of the woods. Oh yeah. We are aware of the bears.
Cool.
I brought her, so if a bear comes, I can throw her down and I can run. So don't worry, I have a plan.
Yeah, I'm on cuddle material, so it'll be fine. I was just gonna keep going down,
Yeah, it's fine.
but give them some space.
But I like how what we've got is we've got a sign like up to a waterfall, and this one goes back to a park. But what direction is this?
Yeah,
Nothing. There's no sign.
and this is like a
Japan and their
stupidly
signs.
nice made post. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What material can a post be made of?
Wood or metal?
I was sitting there, like, I had to do something
Concrete
proofreading wise, editing wise, and they were metal posts that signs were being attached to. And my brain, I just thought, a post is wooden. And I didn't push too hard on that.
Could be
I
paper.
went, a paper post?
Yeah. I'm gonna put something.
Well,
I'm gonna post this post. No, maybe
according
that doesn't
to
work.
the dictionary,
Yeah, has
they
to
can
be
be
wood.
wood or metal and should be going into the ground.
Why can't they be concrete? You can have a concrete post.
Yeah, true, I guess.
This is a plastic post.
Oh, what trickery.
Let's go down the hill. I gotta go to the bathroom. Pillar. Does a pillar not go into the ground though? Like to
A
me, a
pillar
pillar
does.
just sits on the ground or isn't
then-
super
then
deep.
What's the difference between a pillar and a post?
Like I think
Does
of
a pillar have to hold something more?
up.
This is
Can
an
you have a
interesting thing.
freestanding pillar and like? I guess the original purpose matters too, because you could have like a ancient pillar that used to hold up a building. The building collapsed and the pillar is still there, and we'd still call it a pillar.
Yeah.
But like its original purpose was holding something up. To me, a pillar has to hold something up.
So
But a post holds up a sign.
you know how I tell you everything's going slow at my work?
Yeah.
It's because I get too interested in what the answer is. I hit things, and instead of just moving on, I have to know the answer. I have to give them the correct answer. And I have to have foundation in my changes. So it goes off the rails a little bit.
Yeah, okay, it's a good question in chat. What does a caterpillar hold up?
Wiggles.
Wiggles.
And all the little tubules of himself. Each leg is its own independent pillar.
So would you say that you are walking on two meat pillars?
Yeah, I got a couple of meat pillars.
I don't know if the upward hike was worth it. I mean, it was fine, but was it worth it?
If it went where I thought it was going to go, the answer was yes.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what we were coming up with pillar.
I'm thinking pylon.
Oh, a pylon.
Yeah.
That definitely goes into the
Toss
ground.
that shit in there.
Yeah.
So there's pillars, posts, and pylons.
Pylon feels like it's in the water.
Konnichiwa. Kyotsuke. Be careful, it's slippery. Suberi yasui.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Sometimes you got to pull it out of people. Whew, I'm really hot. Here's another map that probably makes no sense. Steaks, like from cows. I'm not walking through that mud for that. Not worth it. Do you have to go to the bathroom?
I do.
I kind of wanted to walk down to the water too. You want to go to the bathroom first?
Okay.
Huh?
Is this the bathroom?
I assume so. That's why I'm asking.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go over to the water. Let's see if we can dial her in. Oof, man. This is not the right lens for this. Yeah, I can't get it. The light's all bad. That is too warm for November. Some people fishing. No, man, we're at the lake right now.
中間はなんだっけ？マブラとヘラブラの中間は何ブラ？ハンベラ。ハンベラ。ハンベラって。ハンベラちゃん？ハンベラちゃん。まあいいよ、ハンベラ。ちっちゃ。ちっちゃ。今の子は間違いなくマブだったね。形的にね。ちょっと細長かったもんね。マブもうちょっと丸いもんね。細長いっていうのかな。ヘラはほら、ひし形っぽくない。
It's a good fish spot.
I thought I heard you from the bathroom go, whoa. Was that you?
Maybe. I don't know. I saw a spider.
Oh,
That might have been what I was talking about. Did you turn your mic back on?
it is on. Oh my gosh, there's so many fish down there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. There's a lot of fish.
I have a feeling he's gonna catch something. That's cool. Are you? Oh, come on. There's a duck.
Get this big chunky lens.
It looks stocked.
Can't find the spider. It's kind of in a cool spot.
I don't see a spider.
Yeah, it's in this web, like.
Oh, I see it.
I just can't find it on the lens. It's hard to find the. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it doesn't look that good on the lens. On the lens, on the camera. Feels like, because of the way the sun comes into this area, it doesn't feel like all of the leaves are going to hit at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, those have got a lot of sunlight, so they're, or not a lot, or whatever. So it feels like this whole, it's not going to be like explosive. Look at the, on top of the.
Oh, wow. Gonna build a new little forest there.
It's kind of cool looking.
So that toilet was like a 2,
Out of?
10.
Is that a bad 2 or a good 2?
It was a bad 2. Oh, yeah. I think we were doing like 10 with scary. So it was an 8 on the scary. Not scary, just fucking useless. At least I was able to go to the bathroom, but it was an indoor-outdoor bathroom, which is real creepy to me. There's just gonna be spiders everywhere. And,
Is that another Dax?
I couldn't tell. And then there was no toilet paper.
No toilet paper, it's a bummer.
Yeah.
So you just like shake off?
Yep.
Gross. That's kind of rare
For a no toilet paper situation?
in Japan. Yeah.
I definitely didn't think that's where we were going. But this isn't a paid thing.
It's kind of cool, the way this looks. Like it's a little, like you can see a lot of infrastructure here. It is a Dax. Cool. Katie, is this a dam? They have swan boats? It is pretty out. Look at how pretty it is. There's a little island. Looks like there's something on it, like a building is on it. I don't know if it's an island or like just something that juts out into the water like a peninsula. But look, there's swan boats.
Yeah. They need to put roofs on top of the other boats. Like big parasols.
It's a cool area. It's really not that, I mean, it's not like ridiculously far from where we live. I'm surprised I've never been here before.
Me too.
Still working on a spider picture. You gotta get one a day. There she is. Really close down the aperture. See if I got anything there. And it's mostly blurry. All right, ma'am. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Have a good sleep. Yeah, so I can hit the button, wait for the pickup thing, and then just not have to like look and look and look and look and check my
Yeah.
phone. It's so nice.
So what is it confirming that the thing was sent? It somehow sees it on the feed?
When
like,
the OBS scene shifts.
okay.
So like there's a thing that's like if the scene shifts,
Make this announcement.
make this announcement. It's your paw.
Ooh, this is very helpful.
Yeah, look at another great map.
It kind of looks like a unicorn though. Amazing.
Oh, there's another parking area over here.
Oh, maybe they have toilet paper. You know, I had a friend, and they always check for toilet paper before they went to the bathroom, and I was like, gosh, how do you do that? And I thought to myself, as I got older, I'd be better about that. I'm not.
I check if I have to drop a deuce, dude.
I don't.
You don't?
No, I just
God,
go,
that's
man.
dangerous.
It's like everybody is looking out for my poop interests. I'd be looking out for theirs if I was in charge of a toilet.
Kleenex don't clean the poo though. That's a disaster.
I think I moved my tissues out of my bag, so I just assume they're not in there because I had a runny nose at some point and was meeting with someone and I wanted to have them in my pocket instead of in my bag, so I wasn't rifling through my bag the whole time.
Rifling? Is that the right word? Like the gun?
Yeah, rifling. Rifle.
Don't use your flash here. That's weird. Why couldn't you use flash? Maybe it bothers the fish.
It might be talking about dynamite.
Maybe they mean flashing lights on a car? Was it for no, it wasn't. It was like a small sign for like pedestrians. They've got this pretty set up for fishing. That's a deep lean.
It is. Konnichiwa. Riffled or rifled? She said the way she pronounced it was riffle.
Who's riffle? Who said it?
The,
TTS?
yeah.
I don't think it's riffle.
I
doesn't sound
think
like a
it's
word.
rifle. Yeah. I think riffle is a word, but I don't know. It sounds more
She riffled.
vibracious. I'm getting hungry.
You hungry, girl?
Yeah. 何を探していますか？
もみじの
ああ、綺麗の。ああ、すごい。
We don't have to, like, because since we can't loop the lake, like, we don't have to just walk through here.
Yeah, I don't think we can loop it.
Well, I know we can't, but like, I don't know how far we want to walk. Riffled. Riffling. I don't know, riffling.
Interesting. See, I like finding things like that. Man, you have to see, like, every time I'm working on a project, and then I'm like, oh, fuck. You know you don't have to go down this road, but I say so many times to myself, I can't help it. I got to keep going. Find the answer.
Every spider I'm finding is like exactly the wrong light.
Trying to think of other questions I've come across recently.
How close can we get? Oh God, that's scary close. It's probably way overexposed. She's not really doing anything interesting. She's just looking back at us. Who's that? It's a weird creature. Poker face.
I do not have a poker face. Oh my
face.
God. There's even stories that my brother loves telling about me playing poker and just like slapping my shit down on the table, telling everybody I'm gonna win $1 million and just like definitely not winning still. $1 million is what I yelled out to everyone. I get too excited.
Like they've really built like a fishing pier all the way around the edge of the lake. It's neat.
They all work with these little stick things at the top.
Yeah. All right, man. Have a happy ending.
Massage. I really feel like I should get in on that.
On what?
Some sort of a routine massage.
You talking about happy endings?
Depends on the price.
The thing is here's the thing. Do you really want a cheap happy ending? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't sound like that sounds like the kind of thing where, like...
Are they hot?
Probably not if it's cheap.
Eye of the beholder, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, like...
And again, I don't know the answer to that question. Until I'm up against it, I won't know the answer.
Good Lord.
New Orleans. Going to create a weird thing between me and male friends. Dudes, like, it just becomes weird.
But this dude is very chill. And then he was giving me a massage on my shoulders, and I was like, he doesn't know anything about humans. Like what
Who
he
is-
was
who is
doing.
this?
I don't want to say it out loud.
What?
He is shorter than me.
Ah,
That should give you the.
can you hold this?
Yeah.
I gotta take off my coat. I'm dying here.
Yeah.
Can you hold the bag?
And
too?
yeah, so he was going for it, and I was like, this is gonna take a lot of like guidance, I think. How would we be starting here?
It's still hot.
Oh, you got the heat tech on.
Let's just walk back to Scooty.
Okay. Didn't get a breeze. Is she okay? I don't think she's okay.
She just might not like loud noises or something.
Yeah.
So she might be okay. She just might be sensitive.
She's safe,
Yes.
but uncomfortable.
Correct. Okay, Katie. Here, reach up there and get her.
The spider? Fuck
Yeah.
that noise.
Why? Wait, the Australians told us,
Wow.
like,
Look at that color. The yellow in the middle. The Australians? Yeah, I
you
can't
just
believe
get spiders with your hands. No
they
big
just
deal.
pick up spiders in their hand. No. Can't even pick up like bugs in my hand. I did recently though. I'm trying to get better.
I prefer to get a bug with like a tissue softly. A fudgy massage session? That sounds really, that
Yeah.
sounds rank. I would market it differently
Cross
than that.
state.
Well, it kind of depends on, I guess, what kind of
Fudge?
customers you want. Yeah, what kind of fudge? Why is it a fudgy massage and not a muffin massage?
Whoa, there's a stream.
Or what?
They're all swimming in this
Oh,
one
fish.
stream. If I move over, I can see. Whoa, I guess somebody threw some food in. All the cars are so quiet. I didn't realize
Because
they
they're
were.
going slowly.
And cars are getting quieter. So me having an
Yeah.
earbud in, what's that gonna help? Me not having an earbud in.
You'd have to zoom for this particular picture. I think I'm going to change lenses though, because I think we have opportunity for something neat. Shit, I don't have my 50 mil. We'll try it with the 105 and see what it looks like. Same picture. There's a spider in that picture, which is why it probably doesn't look very good. All right, man, have a good one.
Bye.
I like this little bag, the camera lens bag that I'm carrying, because it's flat on the top. So, like, look,
Then you can put the camera on there and do your stuff. Yeah.
yeah, it's much nicer.
You have an extra hand without having an extra hand.
Yep. And it's not a big bulky thing, and it fits underneath the other bag behind me if I want to put it behind me.
This fucking lake is dazzling, man. So we were talking about being growth people or not being growth people. And I realized, I think I don't see myself as a growth person because there's a lot of people out there like that are learning instruments or are trying to grow as a person emotionally in some sort of way. But my growth thing is right now is getting better with insects, or at least that's something that like I'm actively trying to not be freaked by. And I think I definitely went through a phase where I was trying not to be scared of bees and wasps, and I have succeeded at that. Like I hold very calm when they're around. They'd have to be like trying to get in my ear. Ah, there she is. Look at her
Probably
eyeballs.
could be a little sharper. There we go. That's nice and sharp.
Yeah, I guess I saw growth as like broadly positive things. And by broadly positive, I mean going from positive to more positive. Like you couldn't play guitar, but that wasn't necessarily a negative. You were then learned how to play guitar, you grew, and still positive. But then you have things where it's something bad, it's a negative to a neutral. That's
Oh, I
also
see.
growth.
Yeah, yeah,
and I
yeah.
didn't really think about
Yeah,
that.
like if you just get like become a better person, kinder person or whatever.
Yeah, or
Yeah, that counts as growth. You gotta have a glow up, Katie.
oh yeah.
You wanna have a baby?
Yeah, I was actually listening to it going, yeah, okay, whatever. It's not bad. There's worse out there. The baby is still tangible or like intelligible instead of just screaming. I feel like I could fall asleep walking right now.
You tired?
Yeah, I've been feeling pretty tired lately.
Well, you're staying up late and working a lot.
Yeah, it's busy season.
This is the best season. Katie, that one might crunch.
It might crunch.
You gotta get them right when they fall off the tree.
Yeah.
So you know how like, given enough time, nature finds a way. Like, leaves fall off
Water
trees.
erode things and make their ground somewhere, or
Well, like
Ivy.
leaves fall off the trees, and then like things like eat the leaves, and like turn that into energy, and then they get better, and then they die, and something else eats them, and blah 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 blah. Like just like everything about nature, like essentially has some sort of like something else has figured out a way to benefit from it, I guess is my point. How long do you think it'll take for nature to figure out what to do with all the extra CO2 humans are pumping into the atmosphere, and like something is going to benefit from it? Some sort of super tree is going to happen or something.
Yeah.
Too much gray today?
No, seems fine.
Yeah, I really wish we could have walked all the way around the lake.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Back at the unicorn.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Oh. Mizu.
Those dogs were having a photo shoot. Dude back there, his pant leg looked like it was covered in blood. I was like, I've been there. Some sort of critter going across the top of the water. What is that?
Is it also the thing making
Is that the thing making all the noise? What is it?
I think it was just a duck.
You guys got the on-screen cam? I can never tell. Nope. The IP address hasn't been updated.
Mizu Inu. That took way too long.
Are they still out there or did they leave?
There's one right there. They're both there. They're just not near each other anymore.
All right, on-stream cam hopefully will work now.
What animal is this?
Yeah, it's kind of, they're so small and far away, it's hard to tell even from here.
Even with your mega zoom?
Yeah.
Kyde. Kyde.
Mega zoom.
聞こえないかもしれない I don't think they can hear me.
Too far away. Somebody's throwing things. Okay, so there's one other place we could go, but it's an hour and a half from here.
And then how far from home?
About an hour and a half.
Well, okay.
Look at all the purple. It's cool.
Matches your hat.
Buta miso don.
Oh. Oishito.
I mean, we could just eat that. It's not that expensive.
Let's maybe take a second and look
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom while you do that.
options are.
Yeah, I love this bag. This is great. It was kind of expensive for what it is, but it's exactly the right thing. It fits like perfectly inside of the top box. Like it doesn't take up extra room or anything. It's like 5,000 yen, but it's like very good. How you feeling?
I can't tell the size. I mean, it looks fine.
Just ask him.
He walked away. There's nobody in there at the moment. He's walking up the thing right now.
For 700 yen, like, you know what I mean?
Because I feel like if we did that, we could eat and pop on the bike
Just go.
and go.
Yes.
The other option is that we find something interesting and eat it.
I don't think
but,
that's this interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
If I was here by
say
myself, that's probably what I
I'm
would
pretty
do.
fine with just getting that.
How far away from one of the little are we far from a picnic table? Did we have to go upstairs to get to a picnic table, or was there one lower?
All of the picnic tables were up.
Maybe we can just find some place along the river along the lake to sit. Hey,
You gotta go to the
I'm
bathroom.
gonna go to
so,
the bathroom.
Yeah,
I can.
I'll take this. And
Okay.
Okay. Let's put a backpack on top of a backpack. That's not a good idea. Thank you. All right. Arm through strap and tighten. Let's see if we can find something that is not in the direct sun where we can sit and have some butadon. What it is, and it is hungry. Don't really remember. Oh, I mean, we could just go down and sit on the fishing dock. Eric's gonna go, no, we're not going down to sit on the fishing dock. Yeah, that's some shit Eric's gonna say no to. Okay, they've definitely set up camp here. But there might be another place that you could sit. Oh, I can see the size of the bowl now. It's a good size. All right. Ooh, it smells really good too. It's another guy straight chilling over here. He's got friends. over here, got this pretty tree, maybe a little spot to sit where you won't feel like you're annoying people and they can walk around you if they want to. It's going to be too warm after having done all that walking. Okay, no, not good enough. Let them go by. Oh, etiquette.
Did you ask the size of the donburi?
I saw it. Size and smell are good,
Okay.
but I don't really see somewhere to eat it.
Like
That isn't
like in the shade.
in the, like, there's looking for shade, possibly something nice to look at, and food. We've got food. I already walked over there. It's just those two people down there eating their beef bowls or pork bowls.
I'm gonna order two. I'm gonna eat those. Eat it regardless.
Okay,
So I'm gonna go.
that works out good. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else over here. It smells like the toilet over here, so I'm probably gonna veto. Oh God, it's really bad toilet vibes. But there's a big, yeah. That's the bummer. Oh, there's a giant spider down there. Okay. That sounds like Eric's favorite spot. So there's nothing on the lake this way. It's all a big bust. And I'm betting that a lot of the uphill tables, now that it is 12 o'clock, have people sitting at them already. So you'd walk all the way up there only to find that there's nowhere for you to sit. And I'm gonna look at this little map that was too muddy from the other side to go to, but it's fine from here. So I assume this is us. And there was a picnic table there, one there. Yeah, there were only 4 picnicable areas along the route. So I'm gonna super bet that the closest one already has somebody sitting in it. Woo! Tripping. Okay. Here's a dog for everybody who needs a kind of sad looking dog. Was it old? Might be deaf too. Honto da yo. Did you already order, or has he just not been here?
Hi.
Futatsu onegaishimasu.
写真部活動中ですか。写真部や。
They're taking bike pictures.
got a Sprite.
Oh. Should get the water. Can I have the key or?
It's unlocked.
Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. It is very unlocked. Shit is open. Let's get some water so we don't die. Here we go. I doubt there's anywhere to sit up here, but obviously gotta go up the creepy stairwell and find out. What is this? Ooh, a little muddy. About to find the world's biggest spider. Okay. Nowhere to sit here. But what's interesting about this, it looks like this used to be something that housed animals inside of it. And it was like a display of some sort. Like, just the nice way that it looks like this used to be an aviary or some sort of monkey room, I don't know. But yeah, that's a weird thing to spot here. And I could see people coming up from the parking lot and just doing the little walk through here to come and see this. Weird. All right, we got water. All right, this is just gonna sound really boring, but this is probably the shadiest seat there is, sitting behind this van. And you got a little bit of a view of a temple, so I'll let Eric know about this hot spot. Eric,
Hey,
what about here?
is there shade? Right
The
there.
van could leave.
If the van leaves, we're in the sun. Or whatever. I just don't want to sit in the sun.
Yeah, I was hoping for a nice view, but I went all the way down past the bathroom and I've gone all the way this way and I don't see anything.
Table. What about the benches that the people were sitting on over there?
I think they're all in the sun. I could walk a little bit, but it's a little bit of a walk to even see them.
But you could just message me.
Okay. Yeah, we knew it was the van, canned van. Okay. Got some opposition. This is a staircase that goes straight into the water. That's kind of weird. All right. Yeah, all of that benchable stuff is just straight in the sun. There's like one seat on the end. There's probably like right there on the edge of where everybody's benching, one butt's worth of room to sit. Let's go and check it out because Eric's got a small butt. Okay. Let's get Eric up on here. Do 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 do.
And from what I could tell, the guy like just gave the beef bowls, or not beef bowls, but the pork bowls to some other people that came there. And he didn't put it in a bag or anything, so Eric's gonna be carrying that bag. This is pretty good. I will tell him to come here. With room for 2 butts. Oh man. Kind of felt like ordering the beef bowl was going to be quicker than it is, but I must not have seen the whole transaction that happened with swipe up to swipe to unlock. Okay, so now I can see. Wow. Technical genius. Can read instructions. I think Eric might be messaging me. All right, cool. He knows to come over here, and I'm gonna hop back, and he'll probably be sitting here. I don't think it's a great view for you guys, but it's a fine view for me and a relaxing little spot where we can sit down and not end up behind some van that's gonna leave. I'll show you what I'm looking at because there's no reason not to. So we walked way over where you see the blue car moving. Well, it's behind a tree now. Blue car. We walked way over there. This side doesn't have like the platform for fishing, which I think is pretty interesting. They've decided where they want people to do the specific activity. And I wonder if that's more for their protection or for the protection of people around them. Because, I mean, they're swinging hooks, man. And story from my childhood is I watched a kid get a hook in their head when fishing with some friends. We had a little pond in my neighborhood. Went fishing with them, and one of them went and cast their line, and it caught their cousin in the head, the back of the head. And I was then the person who had to run all the way to someone's house to get help. So I'm a little weary of fishing and being around other people who are casting. I just assume, oh wow, they're probably better than I would be. Oh yeah, to protect the fish population. Yeah, it was freaking terrible. That was like one of the only times I saw that cousin person, because I was friends with the not caught in the head person. And yeah, so I never saw that person again, but they are like burned into my memory of, wow, that was a really messed up moment. But let's be honest, we could have just all walked back together. But when you're a kid, you take these moments as such emergencies that it's like, oh my God, what are we gonna do? Oh, what did your father do? Hold on, let me roll back in the chat. Oh, well, we were fatherless at that time, as in like our fathers just weren't around us at the moment. Yeah, everything ended up working out. I wonder if he has like a scar on his head from that. This pork bowl. It's taken a while. I'll keep looking for, because I can see where Eric's going to be coming from. He's like right over there. And I keep imagining, oh, I'm going to see him very soon, and then he's not there. I don't know what makes me think that the pork bowl is a quick meal, but that's what I think. But yeah, that was a crazy little moment in Saw Hill history. That was the name of my neighborhood when I was little. I think this area is getting sunnier. Is that even possible? What time is it? It's like 12 now. So the sun should be going down, but I feel like it's just getting sunnier. In Japan, Eric will constantly tell you that it's in the wrong time zone. So I know that when it's 12, I can expect that the sun's already in the angle that it's going to be going down, because 12 noon is not high noon, like high sun for us. It's already past halfway once you get to noon. And therefore I sat here thinking, oh, it's going to be just continuing behind those trees, but it doesn't seem to be continuing behind those trees. It seems to be fucking with me. The license plate that's going by is 666. That's not a special number here, so it's kind of interesting to see it on the license plate. The temperature today, roundabouts where we live, is supposed to be 22. I'd say here, it's probably around 22. I don't feel like it's very different from the forecast that I heard for Tachikawa, but we are a higher elevation, but maybe not very much. I just noticed that on the island in the middle, there's a building over there. I don't know if you can see it, but like, you can see the roof of it. So something is happening over there, or was happening over there at some point in time. But yeah, Eric's gonna get over here and be like, oh, so you thought this was shade. Is it going down or going up? Maybe it was behind a cloud before and I didn't realize it. Let me check in with Eric, because these bowls, what's going on? Yep, he's definitely gonna come over here and be like, that's not shade, dude. It was shade. Oh, so it comes off over there. So it's not an island, it's a peninsula that's like connected to where I can't see, because there's definitely water all on this side. There's water all on this side. I never looked at it from the other side. I mean, we could just sit down here. Oh, that's kind of fine. How was this shady before? It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my God. And I keep looking at the sun, killing my eyes, trying to figure out which direction it's going in. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff because he is not on his way yet. So I'm just going to move down here. And I'm sure he's gonna think, you're crazy, Katie. This is a little bit of a spider paradise, but it's a shady spider paradise. Totally thought that going to this food truck was going to make it so that we could just up and go pretty quickly to another spot. It is not seeming that way anymore. Okay, let me do this. Rawr. Getting camera shit set up. Not fun. And I don't know where Eric's gonna sit, so. Ugh. This is very un. Okay. I completely feel like Eric's gonna yell at me about something. Like, don't tug on this, don't do something that I'm just like, oh, this is just normal stuff. Wow, he's still not over here. That's amazing. Ugh, this sucks. Okay. The siren call of the pork bowl. Maybe instead of having it down there, just doing crotch shots, I can do something better up here. Okay. Okay. How was that ever shady? All right, I can't tell. I think I can check what the video shows. If I go to Stream Buddy, I can see.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Pillow box.
You just gonna slide down here and squat?
Yeah. Just sit on a rock.
Here you go.
I had sat us there. It was dark when I sat there. And then somehow, like, I can't tell which direction the sun's going in. And I can't check the video. I know that there's somewhere in...
What do you mean check the video? What does that mean?
I wanted to see what our video looked like. But I don't see where I can see that on my...
That's fine. You don't have a hook into it, I don't think?
Yeah, it's not looking like it. Can you test TTS, or can anybody out there test TTS for me? Because, oh, there we go.
My mic's not connecting now. Oh, there we go. The phone connected. Gotta be patient.
Wow.
So he can only make one at a time.
That's not good for...
No, for people who want to buy two. So that's why it took so long. It's like he made one into completion. And then after that, started on the second one. So I couldn't see the grill to see if there's like a logistical reason or if it's just bad planning or whatever. But he's nice. I was asking him if it snows up here and stuff. He says no, not really. He says you have to go more into the mountains to get snow. How is it?
Really good.
So we got a pork bowl. And it's got like miso on it. It's quite good. These wraps are pretty slippery.
You want me to hold something for you while you sit?
No, I think I got it. An old dude came up to the vending machine and he was like, oh, I heard him go, Sprite though.
Is that what he got?
Yeah, that's what he got.
Because it's one thing to be surprised. It's another thing to really want it.
Oh yeah, that took a while.
But it was just in time for me to have sorted out not sitting in the sun. Because I sat there and it was nice and shady. And then I realized, oh, I'm getting hotter and hotter.
I wonder if it's going to overheat the bella box. Keep in mind there's also I know the camera is kind of a bitch to work with. There's a tripod on the side of the bella box bag. So somebody said that that's a peninsula, not an island. You know, it looks like there's a building on it. Yeah, this is good. I just wish I had more. Like, this is one flavor. I want some pickled stuffs or whatever, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if people fish to throw back or to keep here.
I saw some people leaving with fish in like a bucket.
Oh. Makes you wonder what kind of fish are in there.
How do you think those people got to the other side way over there? If you can't walk through back there?
I don't know.
Maybe they just did it.
I took a swan over to the island.
Yeah. Even though it took a while, it was probably worth it. It was like $5 a piece.
And we're fed.
Yeah.
Not running around adding to the list of restaurants that aren't open right now.
Yeah.
This building has a stairwell that goes directly into the water.
Huh. Abandoned hotel, interesting. I wonder if if it's a boat ramp, the stairs that you're looking at, like some way to like push a boat down into the water. We need to figure out what we're going to do in December. Is somebody in trouble? It's pretty here. Did that duck just like dive bomb?
Smash into the other duck? Yeah.
Smashed into another duck?
Like, that's exactly where it was driving. There's like some dudes over here. One of them has a reflective umbrella that he's sitting under. And I really sat there thinking, oh, they're just people that are there to help people get on the swans if they want to get on the swans, and nobody wants to get on the swans. But they're just fisher dudes. And there's so many other spots here that aren't like real bright that you could go and hide.
But maybe the fish like being in the warm part.
Yeah.
You put that in the bottom of your bowl. I just put your bowl into it. Thank you. Hello. Basically, the only downfall of the system that I'm using now for streaming on this camera is that the cable sucks. Everything else has been like spot on. It looks a lot better. It's just that this fucking cable is horrible. And I probably will hot glue these two things together so that we don't have to worry about that, but it's still like really yanking on the plug a lot in a way that isn't ideal. We're getting very slight battery drain too. Thanks for the Discord pic. I'll check that out later. Could be a good hike-yo if you were willing to do a hike-yo.
Ooh, look at that car. Cool
Oh, wow.
color.
Yeah, it is cool. It's the Katie show.
Oh man, people already had enough of the Katie show with me trying to figure out where we're gonna sit. I would turn it off. Yeah, I tried setting up the camera down below and up here, and it was just like slanted crotch shots. It was not good. That was a lot of rice.
You just got to really lean into the. What did you call it? Hustler style.
Hustler style, yeah.
Can you live stream on OnlyFans yet? Like, do people IRL stream on OnlyFans and go outside and like do vile shit in public? It seems like a thing that's probably happening. Yeah, not going to do high kill content like that'll just, it's, first off, I'm not really into doing it in the first place. And second off, like, it's just like, there's enough people doing bad shit on the internet in Japan. I don't need to be part of that pile. They emptied the lake 4 years ago. I missed that comment. Wow. It's pretty though. I dig it.
Where do you put all the water?
You like let it all out and it goes into the river and then it goes wherever. And then you just leave the dam open so it doesn't fill back up so you can do work. And then you close the dam again and then it fills with water. They don't take the water and bring the same water back.
What do they do with the water? I like that it's a subset of degenerates outside doing stuff. It's a lot of degeneracy going on there.
It's a little less degenerate if you're doing it at home.
That was a lot of rice.
Let's just get in your bag. I'm glad it was a lot of rice. All right, let's get out of here. I have to use the restroom before we go. Huh?
Sprite.
Can you hold this? I'm afraid I'm going to fall. Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta undo the... Do you want to just put it on me? Because the straps are Katie-sized.
Watch.
You're never gonna be able to figure out this technology. What? Oh. You're smarter than you look.
That's a low bar. Yeah, this cable is bumming me out. It's always some minor problem. Nothing is perfect. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Thinks that you only do them in the hot areas. Sometimes you go to the cold. There's no frozen mosquitoes, but you might get frostbite on your goods. Worries.
That's always got its shit together more than I do.
Most dogs do.
In Japan, anyways.
Yeah.
Dogs in America are kind of idiots.
Hold on. I'd almost say like all dogs, because think about the Southeast Asian dogs that can cross the road by themselves.
I can cross the road.
They know where the food is. They've gotten their food. They've got their place. They've got their people.
Do you remember the Chiang Mai wiener dog?
Yes,
He just demonstrated
see?
it like he was like the
commander of all the dogs.
wiener dogs.
Shame my wiener dog. Okay.
Mm.
You want me to take that?
I think it's okay. The Donburi dude just told me to leave the Donburi trash at his little stand.
Oh, okay.
So thankfully we don't have to worry about taking it home on Scooty.
Yeah.
Look at this dog. Like he doesn't need no pup plug needed.
Yeah, he's got his own protection.
Depends on the Southeast Asian dog. Sometimes they chase you. We did get
yeah.
chased, but not by all. Look at its face. I love it. Man, my pup plug business partner still hasn't moved back to
Yeah,
Japan.
it kind of
so things
seems
are kinda,
like he's ghosted a bit.
he's ghosting
But I mean,
me a little.
he's got, how do you say, got your stuff in a lot of fires.
Got your irons in a lot of fires.
Got irons and a lot of fires.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, we would have been fine with the van.
Huh?
If we sat behind the van, we would have been fine.
Yeah, there's a risk.
I was just wondering if he was gonna leave or not.
Where we went was more adventurous.
ごちそうさまでした。美味しかったです。
はいありがとうございます
Look at the color of this Kawasaki.
Wow. You know, that guy was serving the one thing.
He was doing a good job.
Yeah.
It was good. I think that thing's called a monkey or something. Wow, the top box is so hot.
Direct sunlight.
Roasting. You gonna put your pants on?
No. So now we're gonna find ourselves in a
Precarious packing situation. So things that need to come out are the audio system, the 2 microphones. And they need to be stuck on the back of the helmets.
Okay.
And then stuff needs to be stuffed in there. I could probably put this hoodie, maybe could just live inside of here. Maybe. I'd rather it didn't.
Probably maybe.
Yeah, this time of year is difficult on the motorbike because of layering.
Uh-huh.
I think that'll still close with that like that. I'll wear my coat, but all that stuff somehow needs to be whatever. There's probably a lot of room kind of up and back here. Look, there's space in there. And these microphones can just go in there. I don't think they need to be charged. They're probably okay.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to use them that much today, and they're not like mission critical.
I need to know when to be making this switch. I start turning things
You
off.
can turn your mic off, and then if I turn mine off, the audio will just go over to the camera.
Okay.
So that one's fine.
Oh, that's record.
So we should be over on the camera now. Camera audio. And I consolidated all microphone stuff into that little bag. Like everything would go in there. Except for the charging case. And I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Is there toilet paper here though? I have to go too, but that's just not gonna happen because I'm not dealing with that again. Might have to stop at a combini. This is gonna be a fun little experiment to see if we can get all this shit in here.
Icarus agent says I think Kyde's mic is off.
I don't think he turned the mics back on, so I think we're just going through this camera, but nothing's happening. I can't see what it sees, so that's kind of surprising. Oh, and you should never touch anything. The other camera's just facing directly towards the ground, so I really don't feel...
Belly says we can hear you.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the camera, and this is the mic. And I was pretty far away.
And working fine.
Good. Alright. So that's what I know.
Belly says cam. Icarus agent says oh, so it's just the camera mic, okay.
Yeah, at this moment. We'll switch over when Eric gets back. Alright. It's a big pointy bit. Down the big pointy bit. Let's see. Pants in here. Weird sound just happened. That closed. Okay, I think that should. I think this can close. I just want to make sure you have your.
Yeah, that'd be good. All my stuff is there. Camera two.
I tapped the screen to look at it, and it just displayed STD numbers, and I don't know what any of those numbers are supposed
Just
to be.
swipe down if that happens. This is what happened.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, helmet.
Alright, we're back. We'll be back in a second. This fucker's gotta boot up. It's gonna take me a second. I gotta move more gear than usual. Whew, it's hot. I'm roasting. Did you get the microphones out?
What?
Did you get the microphones out?
Yeah, it's on your bag.
Where's yours?
In my pocket.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's no. It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. Konnichiwa. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me? What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Whoa. fucking spooky. Wow. What a dick.
The robot says scene switch to live Bellabox Cloud 7203.
Can you guys hear Katie?
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
This might still be too hot.
You took the inner out?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Maybe I should. It's pretty warm.
there might be some room in
Well, I can
here.
put it in here. Or in there.
Danny K16 says half half half. Taran says can hear Kyde. Couldn't hear you.
Your microphone
Should be
might
able to
need
hear me
be
now that I have my
turned
helmet on. All right, how did this go? I just turned this? Was that all it took? Whew, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should take that liner out. We'll see how it goes. Since I don't have to take that thing off my arm, if I have to pull over and pull it out later, it's not like a big production. Like I don't have to deal with all the cameras and everything. So,
Nice to feel the advantages.
where's the cable for this? Ah.
Whoa.
The robot says BB. Docomo is now connected. The robot says BB. WLANO has disconnected.
You in there?
Hmm?
Do we have our talking thing set up?
Hmm.
Are you there now?
Should be good now.
I can't hear you.
Yours is broken.
You get out of sequence, one of us is off and one of us is on, and then we go back and forth. All right, bro. All aboard. Yeah, dude, Scooty says it's 30 right now. Is that dog with the pup plug?
No, that dog seemed. You mean the pup protection?
Yeah.
That dog seemed well behaved. Oh, I didn't see those pretty flowers. They have some yellow roses growing.
I'm glad you came out today.
Me?
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
mean,
really?
if you were busy and you couldn't have it, would have been okay. But it's nice when you're here.
Hmm. Can tell you about no toilet paper and my areas of growth and this and that. Make you climb up mountains that aren't worth it.
Yeah. What was the song you were singing yesterday, Katie?
Yesterday's song?
Yeah.
Is it a real song?
Yeah.
What was yesterday's song?
I sent it to you. And,
Oh, yeah. Backyard, front yard, or the park. Play with it till it gets dark. Ooh. After a while.
I say dumb shit now. I'm saying dumb shit right now. Right now. Literally right now. But good thing this stream will get deleted unless somebody clips it. I got this.
And then when it started, I was like, wow. I should have known it was coming, but it's still like, I had a little bit of shock, like, Cookie? Cookie Googleman?
What was
Bulge?
his name? Bulge. Fucking Bulge.
Does this ring a bell for you? I'm not wearing underwear. And if you watch, what is Loopy? If you watch Loopy, he's just banging his head.
Jerry. He's banging his head on the mic.
Jerry, I'm with you, Jerry. He's banging his head into the microphone, like, again. I want to hear, like, just the very short snippet of character development they had when they started. Like, slutty woman in very monogamous, straightforward relationship with, like, super dorky man.
Yeah, like what was the outline?
Yeah, because each of the characters in there has, like, just a short snippet that, like, all of this grew from.
What we're talking about, for anybody that doesn't know, is this show called Best in Show, a movie called Best in Show, which is like one of my favorite movies. It's a mockumentary, and a lot of it is kind of improv. Christopher Guest.
Yeah, Christopher Guest.
The same guy that made Waiting for Guffman and Spinal Tap and a couple of other things in that same style. But he also, I don't know if he was a producer or whatever, but he was part of, because Rob Reiner I think Rob Reiner is involved with Best in Show. But he also made Princess Bride, and Christopher Guest was the guy with 6 fingers on his hand.
Mm-hmm. And Christopher Guest is also the red-headed bloodhound.
It doesn't look like him at all.
Bloodhound
so
gang. Yeah. Ooh, the blue ribbon. It's one of my favorite voices. You know, blue ribbon. Backyard, front yard, or the park. It's today's song now. Play with it till it gets dark.
Did you see it or something recently? Why did it get stuck in your head?
Songs just come up. I had John Lennon's Imagine is stuck in my head while we were walking around in the forest, like, things just creep in.
So it actually says it's only going to be like an hour and 10 minutes. So it's not as bad as I thought. But it also isn't just around the corner. On our way to kind of up near Chichibu, actually. He's having scooty troubles.
Mm.
Almost.
Never turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, you got an ant on your helmet.
Oh yeah. Ariyaru.
Zooming around.
Ariyaru. Ants aren't alive.
Ariyaru.
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 Watashi
Dude,
no-
is this light ever gonna change? What's going on here? I wonder if it like needs to have a car sitting on the sensor. Oh. It's a fucking button.
Oh, it even says Nirin
Yeah.
Nirinsha.
Yeah.
Eh?
I just didn't see it.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm surprised
That's-
it's because there's a sensor in the ground that doesn't pick up motorcycles.
It's weird.
Yeah, I've seen those a couple times, but they're kind of
Uh-huh.
rare.
It's the first time I've seen it.
I've seen them like out in the woods. Now I'm looking for those little buttons.
Probably better to be looking for them than sitting there not going.
The reason I started to look is because the lady behind us got out of her car. Like she opened her door and was like walking up, and I was like, that's what made me, oh shit, there's a button.
Yeah, and I mean, if she honked her horn, it wouldn't have been any more information. Like, her getting out is... wow.
It's just a polite thing to do as well.
Yeah.
So what had happened is I scooted forward so she could have moved her car forward, but she didn't because the guy with the motorcycle was right next to us and she didn't really have room.
Hmm.
So it just like, if that guy hadn't been breaking down, that whole system probably wouldn't have even happened. Because then her car would have tripped the sensor.
Yeah.
Scooty doesn't have enough girth. I think it's magnets actually how that works, isn't it? Like there's a magnet in the ground.
No one knows. Not even the people that installed it.
Yeah, it's basically magic.
I have to cough. And I don't want to cough in front of everybody.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Yeah, so this even says on the outside of this Maneki Neko karaoke, food to drink, mochikai, mochiku, Okay. So,
Yeah, okay, so is it just weight then? I need a thicker scooty. Because then, like, does the asphalt flex enough to be able to weigh something? How does it work? Like, I legitimately have no idea. It just feels like magic to me. We agree then, it's magic.
that's what I said.
I've been looking for some place to eat since we came down in case we hadn't eaten, and I haven't seen anything interesting.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything interesting either, but
Yamada
there
udon
are
place
places to eat.
I hate that. Yeah, that udon place is gross.
I feel like I've only been there maybe once.
I've
I
been
always
there
see
enough
it
to
and I
not
like,
it.
oh, I should try that.
What a train line this is. Hey man, thank you for the sub.
Woo.
That's our first sub of the day, actually.
Shall I serenade him with the song of the day?
God loves a
A
terrier.
terrier, yes he does. God loves a terrier. That's because small, sturdy, bright and true, they give their love to you. God didn't miss us a stitch. Be it dog or be it bitch. When it came to
Something noted.
the cute little terrier, yes,
Perfect.
God loves a terrier.
The if you know the song, you're not supposed to harmonize. It's
Yeah,
that's, like, part of
exactly.
the
I
song
was
you
like, I wanted to yell at you, but I was like, oh no, it's this is how it's supposed to be.
Rural Visage. We're going. We just went to this little lake in Saitama, a little pond that had some
Spell
fall
Saitama
colors.
to me.
Saitama.
It's Saitama.
Saitama. You gotta say it like a. Why?
Saitama?
What are you talking about? Do I say it weird?
Yes. It's Saitama, not
Saitama.
Sayatama.
It's S-A-I.
Yes, but that's Sai. Kudasai mas?
Saitama.
You don't add the extra bit to it.
Saitama.
See? Sayatama.
Anyways. And now we're headed up to another area where there's maybe some fall colors happening in Chichibu. As long as the no signal thing came back, I'm not going to be too worried about it. But yeah, let me know if that turns into a common issue. Is the main camera still off?
He said it went down for a moment, but wait for him to come
Yeah,
back.
I can't tell if it's up or not right now. It's still in the right mode, but that doesn't mean it's off.
Whoa. We have to go back.
We have to go back?
Yes.
Okay. It might just have been a cable fart.
Yes, we have to turn around.
Okay. That'll give me a chance to take this coat off.
You could spin around parking lot.
Can you explain the issues, ma'am? Like, I can't see it, so. Is it like blipping in and out or something, or? I'm looking at it right now and it's on. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Hopefully that solves it. Should come back on. Let me know if it keeps acting weird. Yeah, I mean, I unplugged it there for a second, so.
Okay, slow down. It's going to be on your left and very colorful.
On my left.
Yep, and you're going to pull in.
So it's not the statues? I'm really
It was
confused.
the statues, but they're very, yeah, see where that post box is?
Oh,
Just pull in on this gravel here.
Oh, the tuk-tuk?
All of this.
What is this?
I don't know. Santa's in shorts, man. There's a Buzz Lightyear right next to it. I don't know what this is, but it is weird. Yeah, and there's a tuk-tuk that actually has like an active license on it right now. This is weird. Oh, yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Australian Santa.
Yeah, I think the cable was just kind of in a weird place. I'm using a lot of new gear today. I gotta figure out how to get it straightened out. Are we allowed to walk around?
I don't see why not.
Can you look on your phone and see if you can figure out what it is? Like, what is this thing?
I think Dragon might have it. Nope, that's not gonna help. Just marks it as a historical landmark. It says it's a oh, kanji, so hard.
It just read a bunch of Chinese to us. I don't know what that means. Can you hop off, Scooty?
Just give me a sec, man.
You don't react, so I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh my god.
What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. Maybe somebody sold.
The robot says scene switched to live Velobox Cloud 2486 1277 Ms. Narba says whoops ILKL led the stream. scene switch. Lobits. The robot says scene switch to live
Turn the volume down.
733 49 milliseconds.
The volume buttons don't work. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this so we can just not have to deal with all the gear. Of course, in a sense, I kind of look at all those post boxes. This is nuts. The girl said I was cool. She was talking about Scooty though. That's the youngest like female that's ever said Scooty was cool. Hey, Katie. You know what I found?
I do. I can see the hat.
Are these people?
In phone boxes, yeah.
How do you feel about this kind of not crazy, but eccentricity?
Eccentricity?
Yeah, that word.
You got land. There's nothing on it. I'm putting some weird stuff out here that could be destroyed for no reason, so I don't know. It's fun. It's something cool to stop at. That's a big bunny. But at the same time, there are these things that are around that are just garbage next to it, so it just feels, as opposed to being, oh, a nice cock.
Hey, Katie. You did get this. That's a pretty good one too.
Oh, there's piece there too.
Do you need to get some asu?
I've got to get some awesome. Wow.
Like, really? Gotta get some asu.
Salmon sausage.
Croquetto. Look at that pig. I love that pig. A lot of these signs, the design is really cool. Like if you really look at this stuff and think about like somebody like doing the layout and stuff.
You know what it reminds me of?
There's like a squirrel over here or something.
Oh, I see him. It reminds me of the kites from the Kite Festival. How they are a particular color scheme, and a color scheme that's visually easy to understand and pleasing. And that's why a lot of these look as good as they do.
Somebody says it reminds them of a place in London or Vegas. Kind of remember that place in London we went?
Oh, yeah.
With those like signs and stuff?
Oh, these are cool.
Yagi-san. Is that a bomb?
Spider-Man's climbing it.
That's cool.
Omoshiroi.
Yagi? Toka. Yagi. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a bunch. Ipai.
すごい。フレンドリー。Oh, he's real friendly.
Or he's angry. Is he gonna fight me? Katie, check for danglers. Hi. Yeah, somebody lives here. This goat. Doko, where'd you get that?
It was on the ground. Whoa. Koyagi.
Katie, find one with danglers.
Waiting for one to show up with danglers. It's a genetic thing, so if this is a family, then probably won't find a dangler. Shush it.
Who is making all this noise? Is it a dangler one?
Nah. I think this group is non-dangle.
I like goats. They got a good personality. Oh, that goat thing. That's a TOS. Oh, his breath is warm. Hi.
What temperature do you think they operate at? They're covered in fur.
I don't know. Depends on the dangler.
If they have the dangler, it expresses the heat better.
Look at this gear. You think I could pull that off?
Don't.
You don't like
Unless
it?
you're gonna grow the horn. What? Why was that even scary? It's even like a good goat down, just like a door. Wow.
Did you see how nimble he was?
They did.
I'm not sure how to change. I guess you can't change on the zoom when you use the picture-in-picture on here.
There's another one way in the back there.
Does it have danglers? What do you like? Do you like? What's worse?
The danglers on goats or seahorses? Is
What
that
about,
where we're going?
What about the little nubby ears on a goat? You know, the ones that are just like innies? You ever seen those?
Oh, he's knocking them off the top. Wow. Oh my god.
Katie, check out these udders.
Wow.
Go get some goat milk. That's a danger
This
zone.
is a strong presenting situation. Shush. Why do you think that noise is? No! No! There's another one now.
Katie, we gotta get a goat. When somebody's like, when are you guys gonna have kids? Goats are kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It smells like goats up in here, man. Did you hear that lady? The girl that came, like, kind of young? She was talking about Scooty.
I know.
Usually it's old ladies that are like, wow, what a cool Scooty. Oh my god, imagine living here.
Oh, there's another Timothy.
Yeah, I saw it in the corner. Yeah, dude, that pig is great. I really like the art style. It doesn't seem like it's abandoned, no. It's just strange. Nani mitsuketa?
小原市のナンバープレート。
大原。
Oh. I don't like that kanji.
That kanji's a motherfucker.
That kanji is a motherfucker.
Holy shit. Look at that cone.
Oh, there's another one.
Dude, go stand next to it. Give me your phone. Hard.
Just push the thing in and I'll whip it out.
That's insane. God, it's really bright.
There's another one over there.
The same size?
Get this one and then we'll go over the other one. The other one I thought was possibly as tall as you, but standing next to it. Go out that way.
What the hell is this? Are we allowed to go out this way?
Smoothie though.
How do you feel about these boobs, Katie?
This is pretty nice.
I don't think we can go out here.
I can make
Where's the other cone that you saw?
it over by that big rock on the other side of the big rock. I can do it.
Be careful, there's a nail sticking up out of that board. So don't step on it, because that would be fucking horrible. Yeah. There's this cone she was talking about by the rock. Mega microphone. Lily seed pods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I have seen those. I don't know what she's talking about. Big cone. How am I missing the world's biggest cone? Where? Oh. Yeah, I don't have no idea if it still functions. Can you take my picture with it? Is it good? Look at Scooty. Kakoi. You want to go across the street and see the stuff over there?
I don't know if I really care.
I'm gonna go look. Like this is like concerns, kind of lights of concerns. Her face, kind of like it. The face of many concerns, something. This one is called The Sky and the Sea. The relations of two humans, like two people's relationship. It's a moment before something, but I can't. Is that momo? I can't read the first kanji. It's really messy. It's a word I'm not familiar with, so my brain doesn't fill in the hole. This is unusual. Tori no iro.
I really like these frogs.
They look stoic.
The one on the left looks like he saw something. He's like,
I dig it. This is good. Alright, let's get back on scoots. You'll turn your own head around. Good call on coming back. Sparrow Monkey, hey, what's up? Ooh, it's pretty warm. You doing a microphone test?
test, test, test. Can you hear me? Can we back? Can we back? Can we back?
Sparkle Monkey, thank you for the sub. Let me give you a squink. Is our audio okay, guys?
Haven't heard back on the audio. Good, 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 good. Well, that was weird.
Yeah, it's cool. What the hell? I can't do split screens view for unknown purposes.
Well, unknown reasons. You know your purposes.
Like, look at this. It's just not. What the fuck, man? You okay?
Start from the other app.
It's complaining about being too hot. So maybe that has something to do with it.
That's interesting.
It'll cool down quickly as we start to move.
Technology was not ready for the sun.
No, sir. All right, hop on.
You want to turn it around since it's gravel?
Might come back here on my own one day and do some photography in this area. It's kind of cool.
Sorry, I should have put this on and I didn't think about it while I was standing there.
It's okay. Can I get a test chat, please?
Nani? Yay.
I don't think my TTS is working. Son of a bitch.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, Toshio.
Okay, I can't see chat, so I might have to ask you to read me things sometimes if I miss them.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. It's working now. Yeah, I don't know. My phone, I think because my phone is too hot, maybe it won't let me use the other mode. I don't know. Like the split screen thing.
Hmm. Masha.
Is this a lot of traffic? It's like 2 cars.
Qualifies for a pile up if there's an accident, so that's traffic.
Fair enough. Can you see if there's like vents on the side of this? Can you by any chance see if you can unzip them?
This one's open. You're open.
What about on the arms? Is there vents on the arms? I don't think there are.
I don't see anything.
Once we're moving, it's fine. I'm just pretty warm. The phone probably overheating because it's inside of that case. I don't usually stream off the phone in that case.
Oh,
That case
yeah.
probably doesn't have any thermal, like any way for the heat to escape.
Mm.
It'll be fine in a minute after we drive. And I'm gonna bet you that the reason that I can't use the split screen thing is because of the thermal problem. So once the phone cools down, I'll probably be in better shape. Hey Mark, what's up, man? Hey, another Roman shop. It's a beautiful Sunday day here. Thank you for the follow.
I gotta sneeze, everybody.
What's the news?
Gotta turn volumes down. Okay.
Oh, you got to sneeze. I thought you said I got news.
That was the news.
You sneeze and cough a lot.
I had something like some spit stuck in my throat earlier. I don't think I sneeze and cough a lot. But I don't have any proof to show that that's the fact.
went to this little pond in Saitama, and it had some leaves changing, and now we are headed up to right outside of Chichibu, and I'm hoping for more leaves, and then we'll just loop back down home. We've got a bit of a drive. It's like an hour from where we're at to get there, so a lot of driving today, but it's really nice out. It feels good.
It's really interesting to have someone's like actual name. It might not be his real name, but just like the name of a person instead of like just a nickname or a username. Sounds
yeah.
real official. Like I'm talking to a politician is watching. Mark Bensley is watching.
Yeah, it says, the TTS says Mark Binsley. It does. Sounds like a name.
Is it the name? I wonder.
I can't remember his full username off the top of my head. I know when I see it and I know when I hear it, but I couldn't say to you how it's actually written out. But what TTS says Mark Binsley. Happy Very Dog World.
Dog's World.
It said Happy Very Dog World. Alright. I'm not going to argue with the grammar.
Did you know that next year's the year of the snake?
Oh, wow. That's good.
We gotta buy our Nengajo.
Is this a pink? Is this fucking thing purple and pink?
Yes.
Wow. Fancy.
They sounded the same.
Is that, yeah,
Regardless, I think we're getting down to business. What kind of deals are we making, Mark?
Mark Binsley. Running for Congress.
Yeah. How are you going to secure my vote, sir? A lot of chatty animals today. God, I'm glad we left that goat. He was so annoying. I'm sorry, but I would have swapped him. Stop it.
Would you rather have a chatty goat or a dangler goat?
Dangler. Quiet and dangler.
Quiet and dangling.
Oh, I
Look at
feel
this
like
post
I've been
office.
here before.
Pink post office.
There's something about pink in this neighborhood.
I've already got one turkey riding on the back. How many do I have to have to qualify as a group?
Gobble. Eric.
Kino shop. Get it. Can I get there faster than the lights? Split screen, please. Okay, yeah, it must have been a thermal thing. Woo, made it.
There's too many things on that sign for me to
Yeah.
have done anything with it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Black Garlic
Look,
is
that's
the
a nice
name of
menu.
that place.
That looked like a decent place to eat.
Mm.
Like roadside, like kind of unhealthy but fun food. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, we sent
good.
that postcard a little late, but I think it was still in October technically, wasn't it?
Yes.
But the other Novembers are printed, and we just got.
They're printed, they're addressed. I need to just write the message and we need to sign it.
Okay.
That's something to do tonight, actually, because I want to send them out tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, I have to add the stamps too.
I need to make a video live tonight on YouTube.
Mm. It got chilly too.
Yeah, feels good. Humans are only happy within like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius, and everything else is either too hot or too cold. So
I think my heat tolerance is better than my cold tolerance.
I think so too.
I like go into some mode where I'm just like my body does something. I feel like there's some sort of like sliding into neutral where you just don't care about the temperature as it's hot.
Yeah. Remember when you were going to go spend a winter up in snowy Tohoku?
Oh, I know. But believe me, I thought, wow, I'm really going to go up here and submit to being in this really cold place. Like, I wasn't outside very much. And even when I was, like, oh, that reminds me, I need to get a new kind of like snow jacket. Because the one that I have is kind of busted.
Like a ski jacket or like a jacket for just cold weather?
I'd say it'd be best if it was a ski jacket that I felt comfortable just wearing regularly. That's a tall order.
Hey, there's a marathon happening. Oh, not today, on the 8th. Tomato. Should have changed the Bella Box battery.
Fuck it.
We still have 50 minutes. Probably won't make it without it piecing out on us.
We should probably invest in the little kid harness. Because I'm feeling nappy.
Oh, you want to like go to sleep back there?
Feeling a little sleepy.
I don't want you hanging on me.
That's not what you usually say.
Is that a thing? My thing is you jangling on me like that?
No, I just figured
you
you're a fan.
You remember when I did some alcohol drinking earlier, like a couple days ago?
Yeah.
It was pretty fun.
Oh, you had a good time?
Yeah, it was good. I had fun.
And then I got calls from drug addicts. It was crazy.
Yeah, you did.
That was a very crazy night.
It was a bit strange.
I don't know. It was a strange one.
You know how like the word chewy means like to be careful?
Yeah.
Do you think in Star Wars there was ever like a chewy? Like be careful of chewy?
Need chewy.
Chewy.
Chewy got chewy steimasu.
But I mean, they'll just write like Kaba chewy or like whatever, Kyde chewy. They don't even use a particle, so you could just have a chewy.
Jushobeski. No, that's not right. That's address. Jusho? That's dictionary. No, I think it's Jusho.
I'm not sure I've ever driven up here. Like up this specific road. It feels like as people get older, they don't like cold. It's like cold gets worse as you get older. Maybe it's just because like your blood circulation and stuff isn't quite as good.
Your skin gets thinner.
Does it get thinner? Is that what happens? But most people usually gain a little bit of blubber as they get older too. So you think it would kind of balance out.
But that, yeah, maybe. Well, that explains a little bit of the heating in America. Or the cooling in America is what I mean. Like,
it's like freezing everywhere. Yeah, the gear probably has a lot to do with it too, especially if you've moved. I've never lived someplace that was like cold, cold. Can you die of just real pleasant weather? Like, oh man, it's too nice. That's what I want to die of. Oh, real nice. It's real pleasant. Took them out, man.
it's real smoky here. Somebody's burning stuff.
Smells like Asia.
Hmm.
I feel like heat stroke would happen faster. Like, both would be terrible, of course, but I feel like heat stroke would be like, all of a sudden you have heat stroke and you die. Freezing, it feels like would take a long time.
Heat stroke, you could even encourage it. Like, if you were really trying to go out, you could push into it. Whereas with like hypothermia, you can't really push into it. I guess you could go to an even colder area,
yeah.
But once you start energizing your body and making yourself warmer, you're fighting against it. So
yeah, hello.
hello.
Yeah, but it's getting to that point that I think.
Yeah, I've heard that you end up taking your clothes off.
Time to get naked.
Yeah.
I'm going out. If somebody's gonna come and find my frozen dead body, they're gonna find it frozen and naked.
Hmm.
They're wearing the same shirt.
Yeah.
I wonder what the thing is. And the two guys are wearing the same shoes? No, dissimilar.
Pom pom.
You feel like Scooty's idling correct right now, right? Yikes. So, like, how does this work with wetsuits? How do you stay warm? I don't understand it. Like, it's just like a thin layer of whatever, but like you put that on and get in the water and somehow it's not really cold? I don't understand like the physics. How does this work?
Oh, God.
Nice monkey. feel like I was supposed to have turned left there, but yeah, because it didn't zoom, because it was zoomed way the fuck out, I couldn't see the turn. Whoa, I couldn't understand that. I couldn't understand because of all the letters that got written. Oh, okay, I see. What temperature can you use this like a wetsuit for? Like how far down does it go?
Akoban.
Where?
Ah, そこ.
This is an interesting little town.
I found my 100th with Antara, and I gave her a big hug.
Like when you guys went and did karaoke?
Yeah.
Fucking Google, dude. That's annoying. Bow wow.
Some dish. Deep dish.
Delish.
Oh, I thought you said deep dish. This is a song about pizza.
I'm afraid of the water. I'm not trying to do any of this like diving or whatever. I know it's amazing or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know, it freaks me out, man.
It doesn't freak me out. It's just expensive.
That too. And it's kind of like, you could do it cheaply, like you could do it, like go to Thailand and do diving classes cheaply or whatever, but like again, like do you want a cheap hand job? Because like I'm a little, you know what I mean? Like you get what you pay for. And I don't know if I know how much I want to risk that one.
But let's be honest, there's gonna be a sea slug down there.
Yeah, that's true.
And it'll be over.
Well, you could do, that could give you some growth though, not be afraid of the sea slugs anymore.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I think that Antara and I hugged prematurely because my list says I just now have 100.
Oof.
That's alright.
Yeah, they got hooked back.
Nah, it was a good one.
I'm not so worried about the ocean as much as I am what's inside of it. This freaks me out. Yeah,
And like,
fish
and straight
nibbling
up,
on my janglers.
you're not supposed to be there.
Oh, look, is it a one car or two car?
It looks
Two-car
like
train.
2.
Is it electric or diesel? It looks like maybe it's diesel.
Electric.
Did he have electricity on his side?
Did he have electricity on his side?
The train tracks were split, and it looked like there was only electricity on the left side, not on the right side. Like when I was looking at the lines.
It looked like it was in the area under the connection, and the type of train looked like a electric, not a diesel.
No, you're kind of right.
Like newer. Not that they aren't making newer diesel or whatever, but yeah.
How'd you go? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but see, the problem is the humans are underwater too, and that's worrying. gonna be glad we brought all that extra gear to wear though when we go home tonight. It's gonna be cold. Has Jameson said when he's coming back next time? You know?
I don't know.
For some reason I thought he said December. There's a sushi commercial on the car in front of us center TV thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and guess what? You're not allowed to have a headphone in while you ride your bike.
Yep, but people driving cars have fun watching TV.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. They're always watching TV. That convenience store is not very convenient. It is not open.
It's an inconvenient store.
Yeah.
There was a Koban back there. You missed it.
I missed it.
I saw it. There's nope, that was a train station. It looked like a Koban though. It was really small. Oops, I was supposed to have turned there, but it'll figure it out. It's okay. It's a nice ride. Honda. What is a factory out here or something? Oof. Might have had some data dips while we were going up over that hill. Honda. Yeah, there must be like a factory here or something. Up there. Like it's on both sides, like a big area.
Complex.
Yeah, big complex. Okay. My chat phone isn't connecting to the internet right now, so I don't have chat, guys. So, Katie, if you have chat, then you're the only one.
Yeah, nothing's really happened.
It's okay. Looks like it might have just popped back on.
Your test worked.
Yeah, I didn't get it though.
Oh.
It's like it came back on after I pressed the button. The tree was blooming. It's like Jugatsu Sakura.
Ah, cool.
Maybe, I don't know.
Would be nice if we could have a hanami under the sakura that blooms in
Oh yeah.
winter, but it doesn't seem like something you should do in that park.
Yeah, I guess if we could find it blooming someplace else, it was more like of a city place.
Yeah.
Like sitting, like suwateru, sitting.
Yeah. 座ってられるところ.
I like to suwate.
No, that doesn't work. 座れるところ.
I hate the name of that supermarket.
Yeah, me too.
I hate it.
Messy?
Just- and like the E is backwards, and it's just like it's hard to read. Whoa, what is
What's
this?
going on up here?
There's probably a bridge up here or something that's really narrow, or they're trying to stop trucks from cutting through.
Wow. That was interesting.
Imagine if you lived up here and you needed to have like a moving truck come. Like what? They must have had a lot. It must have been some like problem though, like noisy trucks cutting through or something. Kind of a surprise they don't have a sign that's like no motorcycles. You could hear me complain about that for 20 minutes. Did I make a really bad wrong turn? Because it says we still have 30 minutes, and I thought it said 30 minutes like 30 minutes ago.
I saw 36 like 6 minutes ago.
Okay.
But you did talk about taking that left turn and the left turn not turning out to be, or you didn't take the left turn.
Yeah,
Wow.
Japanese countryside rides are great. Hard agree. Did you tap my arm?
Just putting my hand down.
Katie, we're in the cone zone.
I'd say we're outnumbered.
That was interesting.
Getting past?
No, did you see all the stuff that was being for sale?
I know. What, there was stuff for sale?
Yeah.
I didn't see
Guy
it.
was having like a flea market. But it was like
Or a
porcelain
yard
stuff
sale?
and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But it was like fruit and porcelain.
Huh.
Okay, that's not good. Let me know if it continues to blip in and out.
I wonder what's going on here. Ooh, this is nice.
Alright, I'll fuck with it in a second. Really annoying. We're so close to having the perfect solution and then the cable just sucks. It's like so close. Okay, I gotta find a safe place to pull over. I'll pull this adapter out and see if it helps. Yeah, but I don't want it blipping in and out. It's gonna turn off for a second. Like, how can I clamp this fucking cable in place? Let's see here. Okay, it should come back on. We'll see how it does. How it is now, but I'm a little worried the port on the camera is loose now. Koban
Doko.
up on the left.
Oh, yeah. Oh. $101.
Wonder what this big parking lot is for.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole lot of kanji there. I could not read any of it. I've never seen any of that shit.
Mm.
Must be some sort of religious site. That's what it usually ends up being. Cool road.
So how did you source your spots for today?
My what?
Your spots for today.
I couldn't spots for something I couldn't understand.
For today.
Okay. I just looked up like Koyo Chizu, and there's a map of like you can sort by region, and then you can sort by like where inside of that region, and it shows you. It shows you like as of updated yesterday or whatever
Mm.
how the leaves were. It's kind of a weird blind corner there.
Mm.
Kind of scary. Muroran. I'm trying to remember Muroran. Have I been through there? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that area enough to have an opinion on like what it would look like. Oh wow, look left.
Whoa. Hatch number 5 is open.
Yeah, it was cool. There's a dam that was open and like the water was exploding out of it. It was cool looking.
And they had 6 different doors, each one with a number. So you could tell that the 5th door was open.
What's up, DX?
Speech to text doesn't know how to say eh.
You gotta set it the Canadian voice. Tonkatsu hamburger. Hey, you gotta have the Fawn's voice for that to be said right. No motorcycles. You probably get some sort of AI garbage that does Fawn's text to speech, right?
What?
Why'd you say what?
You probably get some AI. What?
An AI Fonz, like Fonzarelli from Happy Days.
Mm-hmm.
Like an AI voice that makes it sound like him, but it's like for your TTS. So you get out the Fonz speaking to you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Little train station's cool looking, wow. Yeah, you gotta get the actual Fonz in your ears. I could turn off TTS and have Katie read me all the comments, and then I'd have a Katie TTS.
I'll just do that shadowing. Talking about
Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago.
Wow.
Really pretty. So I think this is the train line that the my ears popped a little bit, yeah.
Mine didn't.
This is a train line I think that that goes to Kumagaya. So that on Sundays they have the steam train go back and forth. Makes me wonder if it'll go by while we're going down the road. I think
That'd be cool.
I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the right train line. But it'd be pretty cool to see a steam train go by. Yeah, I think that's the one that goes to Kumagaya. I feel like that train departs out of Chichibu at 3 or something. Am I right about that? It just goes back and forth once. I don't know what train you've seen John Dobb ride on YouTube. How would I know that? But no, it's not an overnight train. It's like a day train. And it's a steam train, like a old school, literal, shoveling coal into a burning pit steam train. It's pretty cool. I've seen it a couple times. I got some really good photos of it one time. About a year ago, actually. It was around this time of year. There's a train.
Choo choo.
I want to ride that steam train someday. I can make a day out of just doing that. Oh, there's no bullet. This is not Shinkansen. There's no Shinkansen tracks up here. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean like up out of Tokyo or from here? Out of Tokyo, there is a bullet. Yeah, Kumagai has a bullet train. It goes up from Ueno and then goes up into like Nagano or whatever. But it also has a like the Shonan Shinjuku line goes up there, and the Tokaido line goes up there.
I think I saw a sign for Yagi Park. I already went to one today, but
But they might have
I think
danglers.
I saw one. That's no. It doesn't have stronger appeal.
But yeah, one of our friends that lives in Kumagai, she said that in the 90s, she would commute into Tokyo every day on the bullet train.
Who is this?
Shit, what's her name, dude? I can't remember. Noriko's daughter.
Mieko?
Yeah. Some of Amtrak is diesel powered, some of it is electric. When we went from New York to Virginia, they had to stop and change the train over so that you could like have a. They went from an electric train to a diesel train. We have a video about the Amtrak experience on Patreon. I'll put it out on our other channel in probably a couple weeks. There's a backlog of other stuff I need to put out. How's your hip? Is it okay?
Fine, but I fell asleep.
Work does pay for it, but most jobs wouldn't typically pay for to Shinkansen, but this was like back in like the bubble or whatever. Because the Shinkansen is basically, generally speaking, twice the price of a normal train. Yeah, Mark, I used the Amtrak again another day when we were in Virginia, and it was just another, like, honestly, it was just another clusterfuck.
Oh yeah, it was. Eyes on the road.
Eyes on.
But what if they close?
Yeah, no blinking. I actually, when I drive, I'm super safe. I only blink one eye at a time.
Waffle Man.
Waffle Man.
Waffle Man. It's got an office.
I want a waffle.
One eye, one
Well,
horn,
I mean,
fire, purple people.
The Shinkansen was kind of okay. Or I'm sorry, the Amtrak was kind of okay. I mean, it was fine, but it was also like coming from Japan and then seeing how bad it was in some ways was just unbelievable. Little airplane. And it was like little basic things, like there's no signs telling you what platform to get on the train, that kind of thing. Just like, get this shit together. It was really quite late. Kind of been a mess. There's just like little things they could do to make it so much better. But for whatever reason.
When you do things with steel, they're big. This place is really big. Wow.
Cheapest deal, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Amtrak's a joke compared to Japan.
Feels like it. Moodle. And you get a grape. And you get a grape.
cafe car or ekiben? I'd rather have an ekiben.
Cafe car?
Like a car, like a cafe car on the Amtrak, like where you can get food.
I enjoyed what I got there.
Yeah, but
I got the caprese.
it was a sandwich. But when you think about an ekibento, it's so much better and cheaper.
Yeah, it's definitely cheaper to get the bento.
The food is more healthy. It's better. Yeah, I mean, it's just, to me, it's no comparison. Yeah, I mean, if you go to some train stations, like major train stations, they'll actually be pretty good. I mean, they're all going to be pre-made. That's just how that's going to work. But, like, I mean, they're not. If you have to stand there and wait for them to make a bento for you, you're going to miss your train, you know? But, I mean, some of them are really good. I used to go through Ueno Station and stop and get an ekiben from a specific place, like, for lunch to take to a park because it was so good. Nah, man, you can get better stuff than that. Yeah, I didn't have a nice cock. I didn't have any train experience really until we traveled.
Yeah.
What?
Cock.
Scooty!
Scooty! I'm awake. I really did fall asleep. Akoban. 102.
What are all these motorbikes doing here? Lovers Cafe.
Shall we? I was pleased with the cafe car, but I had also read that Amtrak for that particular line had recently revamped their menu. So I enjoyed my sandwich.
One of these days they should add like a thing that tells you what train to get on, like the platforms. Like one day.
Yeah.
Like a fucking sign. Couldn't believe it, man. Tofu donuts. You want tofu donuts?
They never turn out as good as you want them to be. I'm not in for a healthy version of a donut. I'm donut. I'm just gonna fucking. What? They're all renting them too.
Yeah, they're renting tuk-tuks there.
And there's like a little course for you to go and learn how to drive them.
That's cute. They might have weird shifters.
I had to learn it on the mean streets of Asakusa. With some lady being like, you gotta do this and you gotta do that and you gotta do this. And I was like, I do whatever you do, and then when you're not here, I hope I do okay. Eric, you know when we use the hose in the backyard?
Yeah.
And then I hang it over the bar where it like completely hangs. That motherfucker's driving it. And I hang it off the edge of the deck so it completely dangles.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like a fireman.
Buto miso don. You want to get another one? Bang bang?
Yeah. But I got news. I'll probably definitely be asleep then.
Wake up, brother. You're going to have a long drive home. You know it's like
I
4
know.
hours from here.
I gotta hold on tight because I will fall asleep. Oh my god, scary waking back up, man.
You're freaking me out, man.
Yeah, I was freaking myself out. Damn.
What?
The guy was really driving it. The train.
The train. No. See the leaves falling?
Oh, I see it.
Matsuda Tsupa. Good. What is that sound? Why did you do that?
Because of the goat. I thought you were going to get it and you didn't get it.
Just like groaning in my... or I don't know if you are having this problem, but my headset is a little crackly with you today.
Oh?
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm glad I was holding on. Was randomly just holding on.
What were you holding on to?
Some fins. I had my feet dangling, so that would have been. Oh my God! Look at that tree, Eric.
I don't
it's
know.
yellow on the inside.
You can't
It's
tell
right
me.
here.
Oh.
It's yellow on the inside.
It's like, look at a tree. I'm like, I don't know what direction. I get an impression that a train is going to come by here. Because there's a bunch of people. I don't know. I just got a vibe that maybe the night the cool train was going to come. But I don't know if it matters.
We got sharks here, that's for sure. Natural history.
Tuk-tuk.
That's fun. Wonder if you could take it as a taxi too. Like feel the real natural vibes.
Where you go?
Where you go?
Looks like we're going to be paid to parking. I gotta turn the volume down. Can I just go? So this is one of those things where you feel like you're just going to get suckered into somebody's parking lot and you don't know what's official and like what's not official.
Mm. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom.
If you can look around, see if you can figure out where parking, if you see something that can help me.
Yeah, I was looking. I didn't really see anything specific to needing Shah.
Everybody, I don't really even know where the destination is exactly. Everybody seems to be going this way.
Mm.
Am I right about that?
Yeah. But those could be the people who finished.
Yeah, like it's hard to tell. Like, I don't get sore at all. I don't know. Katie might get sore.
I don't get sore anymore. I mean, I get tired of being on the bike, but
Yeah.
now that my hip doesn't have a problem with the bike, I guess I sit differently, or I don't know. That's not a problem. And my butt could have a problem, but it doesn't most of the time.
I don't know which direction the thing is. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I don't
where
see any
we're
signs
even
that say
going.
like, oh, this is the way to something. Oh, it'll definitely go to sleep. Yeah, and it mainly seems like all of the parking lots are 500 yen.
Yeah, but I don't, that's not the issue. The issue is I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know if it's that way or that way. I don't want to park and have it be 300, like an hour walk to get to where the trees are. And I can't figure out where the park is because of all those parking lots that are trying to like swindle people out of money. So it makes it confusing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't figure out like where's the actual park. Here comes the train. Gets going to Kumagaya. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki. There we go. I apologize for that. Smack us. Oh my god.
Look at him, Eric Klein.
Wow, he's pretty magical.
Yeah, he's
Look at
pretty
those nubbins.
amazing.
That's top notch. Good, well spotted, Katie. Yeah, one time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. How's the weather up there? Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like
Docomo is now connected. The robot says scene switched to live Velobox cloud 6831 46 milliseconds.
Should be back on. The battery just died on us.
Hyperus agent says hi. Orbis says we have.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. Ugh. You can hop back on.
Okay.
And like the actual park is like pinned way down here. And we drove through it, but again, I didn't see like an actual parking area. And I don't care about having to pay to park, but I wonder if they're gonna be like, no motorbikes. This guy's got a hell of a beard.
Hmm.
Okay, here's a little sign. Let's have a look at it and see what it says. Tsukuno Ishi Momiji Koen. Okay. Okay, so the park.
Hyperus agent says I tried to send you a Google Maps.
But where are we?
Discord is not cooperating.
Like, where the fuck are we on that map? It doesn't show us at all where we're at. So Shizen no Hakabutsukan, I think I saw that down over here.
Yes, I saw it. Okay, yeah.
So the park is like back over here maybe? Or like Discord is down, like just period.バイクの駐車場あそこ
あそこ。
うんはいうんはい
What did he say?
お願いしますはいいいです
大丈夫。Headphones or yeah, whatever.
All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck? Ooh.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died. Oh, that's cool. Can somebody clip it? I want to see it. It's alive. It's gonna break for a second. I'll be right back again. I gotta change one thing. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs?
The robot says scene switch to Mailbox cloud 7,405 54 milliseconds.
And if you can grab the other microphones.
Yep.
And then we'll be ready.
Slam them out when we're not
Yeah,
ready for
turn your headset off. Your helmet.
It's off. Let me get this bastard on my back. So when we parked, it was super muddy for the where the foot goes down, the foot peg goes down. So he brought me a little block of wood. Whoops! Why'd you write whoops? Yeah, switching this bag between us sucks. Fuck, dude. Like, it just sucks because it doesn't fit us. Like, you have to change it and I have to change it and then back and forth.
I'm gonna put this in your backpack because I'm worried about this cable sucking, and I want to have a backup camera. Cool Triumph. I don't think she has the microphones. Junbi okay desu ka?
Yeah, I just have a hard time because like I'm saying Coco and like they're not using the word Coco, they're just saying there's this park. And it's like, yeah, but what about like, where are we now? But I could have
I think
figured
it's
this
down
out
to
on
the
my own.
left.
Yeah, he's saying that you can also go over to, I guess this shrine.
Did you say how far that was? Hanabi?
Hanabi.
Yoru janai.
なあね、ここ行って、
はい。
突き当たりがもみじ公園。
はい。
行ってみてください。はい。50メートルぐらいしか。
あ、はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあごゆっくり。The dudes are really friendly.
Yeah, he was talking to me and like he said something. It was like all just Oji-san Hatsuon. It took everything for me to tell. Don't tell him that it's hard to understand. Old dude. Wow.
Are the microphones on right now or not? I need one.
Yeah. Okay. Could you hold the pamphlet?
Thanks, babe.
Okay. Mm.
We have.
It vibrated. Look at the blue.
Test, test, test. Okay. Maybe?
Yeah, everybody's moving and shaking.
There's two different levels.
Yeah.
You can see them on there? Okay, cool. How do you feel about this necklace?
It's fine. I put it on, I don't think about it, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, that's basically. It's kind of hard to click in.
Yeah, that's probably the only bad thing. Roll too far out, I'm going to use this bathroom.
Okay.
And not get
You want to just hand me the microphone?
down the road.
It's probably better than turning them on and off because sometimes they might not sync. I don't know.
Okay, we'll take that.
What if you need toilet paper? Do you want to get we want to go over here and see if there's like a fika to take with us?
Yes.
Here, just. Oh, just.
Gotcha. Well, just take the whole thing.
Sorry, I probably don't have TTS on. There we go. Test these nuts. Okay. Wonderful. Give me a second. I'm going to unplug it, and I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to blow it out and to see if it's just jacked up like that. It doesn't feel loose, but I'll be right back. Good Lord.
New Orleans.
Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny. Whew.
Made a mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time just keep quiet.
Yeah, bye.
All right, I've tried to kind of put the cable in a different way. We'll see if that's better. It's funny, we're just so close to having a very, very good solution. And that's one thing. The cable is just a little it's just stiff. Like the make of the cable is stiff. It sucks. It's not, it's always some minor little like annoyance. Yeah, Katie fell in or something, man. She's there making donburis. All right, man. Hope it gets better. Gotta get it backy out of me. Toilet paper?
ある。
The problem is I can't change the cable. So it's not that simple. Like the cable is hardwired into an HDMI capture device. And it can't be adjusted. You have to pay to get in.
Sounds like I hear coins slapping down. 300 yen for after 4 o'clock.
Hitori wa 100 yen. Oh, you gotta be part of the thing. Do you have any money?
Yeah.
From 10 to 4? Oh, because they're having a light up from 4. What time is it right now? Huh?
Hi.
2人ですね。はい。じゃあお釣りね。
はい。はい。これ使いますか？マップとか。
持っている。
持っている。はい。
持ってますか？
駐車場
はい。駐車場で。
もらいました。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。ありがとうございます。
I was looking for my coin purse.
It was this 100 yen. I'm curious. How much did it cost?
300 yen per person.
But it said 100 yen until 4 o'clock, didn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's only 3 o'clock right now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because I could have gotten back 800 or I could have gotten back 400 and it would have been 4 coins in my hand. I didn't look at what got handed.
Yeah, I think it's 100 yen until 4 o'clock. And then it's...
Are they going to jack all these people for their extra 200 yen like when they leave?
No, they're just going to not charge you more. You just come early and you stay and you get a deal. I thought Fico. Oh, you don't have your microphone.
Oh, yes.
I really need to take a second. I'm really wound up and
continuing to move, and I was like, I'm okay with not moving.
I'm really I'm just off on a skew moment. Look at these teeny tiny little grasses. Stand back here. Your smile isn't gonna matter.
I know. That's why I stopped. I was like, I don't need to smile. You can just chill.
You just look like a blur. You don't have to be back there. You can go away.
Oh, okay. I guess these little things show that we paid.
Well, they're not going to come shaking anybody down.
But what if you wanted to go out there and look at the Fico-able stuff and come back in, you know?
Oh, that's the train. That's the steam train. Hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
It's a little blurry. just kind of whimsical. Do you want to go back out there and look for a fika? I don't think there is a fika here.
Yeah.
Because I thought that these tents and stuff were going to be like a small matsuri or something.
Yeah, me too.
But it's not. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to enjoy it and not stress out about fika stuffs.
Just would be nice to have some energy, and I don't have any.
Promenade of the riverside. Chichibu is cool. Wow. Yeah, it does sound really cool.
Yes. Here, another one for you.
I don't know where Katie went. Or, well, where I left her. Did you see anything cool?
No. There's like a hotel next door. Across the street is the Natural History Museum, and then to the left is just a toilet.
The data for my phone is kind of bad, which is how this send pictures.
But it wouldn't pick up.
It did. It took it forever. Go. Sometimes if I do this, it makes it go quicker.
Very old school. Oh, you done did it. Oh, that's a bummer. Did I leave it there?
What?
My drink.
Leave it where?
Somewhere around the bike.
Was it a coffee?
Yeah.
It was still in the top box last I saw it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. I can't get, it's in the backpack. It should be on, where all the cables are, I think on this side. The squeaker is on that side. Look at those people on the river on a boat. Are you down in the bottom? Where are you right now? Are you where the Bella box is, or where did you unzip?
The lower half.
No, it's in the top. Like look in the window on the side, away from the cables. So the cables are on one side, the opposite side.
And he's inside with the Bella box.
I think so. All right, I'll take it off. Just zip it back up. Cool, thank you. And zip me back up. Zip me up. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, maybe I should put this on a zippy.
That's Sasa.
I didn't know you could do. I didn't know you could do boat rides on this river up here.
I didn't know that. I don't know.
It looks like where Chichibu is, like not far from here. I'll go down by the water. Because they want.
This isn't part of the good business.
I don't think so. I think we've left it.
Ah.
আমরা ভুল জায়গায় আছি বুঝছেন না কথা
So I wonder if those boats go down and back, or like, I mean, obviously the boat it must have go back up, but I didn't hear a motor on it. But they could also load it onto a bus or something and take it back up the river.
Yeah.
train is cool. Have you ever seen it in person? Yeah, why am I so irritable right now? I'm like really pissed off. Like no reason. I'm just angry. Like how slow this guy's walking. And there's like he's not doing anything wrong. I'm just angry for no good reason. You can see the trees and stuff along the river. It's cool.
Go further over there?
No, I'm just saying look at the trees. It's like nice and colorful. It's pretty.
Waterfall.
There's a bamboo forest like right there. Okay. So did they give us hagaki? Is that what they gave us? We got that donation earlier. Maybe we should send them that.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And a little lens flare here. I'm trying to wait for that to not be a thing. I have no idea. Is this ancient lava flows?
I only live right now.
Living for the now. I don't know about ancient.
The amount of under the sand that shoe is right now drives me nuts.
Why?
Shoes on top of the sand.
Nuts.
Shoes on top.
Maybe she's trying to fill them up.
With sand?
Yeah. If you use the map command, you'll see exactly where we are. But we're just outside of Chichibu in Saitama. Saitama. How is it pronounced, Katie? Saitama?
You say Sayatama.
Saitama? Saitama? Musashi Urawa.
Musashi Urawa.
Musashi Urawa. Urawa. Musashi Urawa. Where did
I like that if somebody listens to us, they can't tell who's telling who.
where
which
did
way's the
where
right
did
way.
JoJo live? He lived in a different like station and he used to say it funny.
Oh, I don't remember.
It was like the next day town over or something. It wasn't Toda, it was the other direction.
Yoda.
No, it wasn't in Kumagaya.
Ah. I thought Toto was in.
Saitama. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Come here. Can you hop down?
No.
What? Why not?
Come in.
Yeah.
No. I
Really-
Ew.
really bury it.
Those aren't allowed in the house anymore.
Really bury
They're
it.
not allowed.
पानी दिन्छु
The goat, the goat screaming was like an alarm. Look at the what? Wow. It's like a flagpole up there. I wonder where that temple is that guy mentioned.
I can show you on the map.
Is it this direction or that direction?
I'd have to look at the map before coming down to that. Okay, so he says it's over here.
So it's the other direction. Because we went into here
And yeah, now we're walking
and now we're
down
going like this.
over to that bridge. That's that.
Probably that, yeah. I wonder if we can get back up if we continue this way and then walk back down the road. You want to try that? Or just go back?
I don't care.
Did you just look for a watch?
No, I
Oh.
felt like there was a bug on me, but it was because I touched here.
Nani? Katie, look at the river. Watch the river. It's like a little wooden boat going by again. I saw another one coming, but I feel like it's not coming now. Yeah, now I feel like I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Here we go. Yeah, it looks cool. Just like a chill way to see some of the scenery and stuff. Yeah. That dude climbed back up there. I don't know if you can. Oh, what'd you say? Nah, I don't want to climb up there with all the shit on. Oh, a picture? You can take a picture? Of me? How do you go up there? Is it hard?
I don't know. Maybe watch how he goes down.
This could be slightly annoying because this is here.
Just putting a backpack on a backpack.
Or you can just hold it. Be careful with the big camera. I know this is a mess. I don't have a better solution.
He's in the background. It's better from here because there's sky in the background. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. Holy crap, it's a good picture. It's all washed out and shit, but it's a really good picture. もう一回エルクもう一回はいはいはい Yeah, he got up there really quick. Yeah, this picture looks pretty good. Oh man, you can see other people. Oh, it's such a good picture. What do you think he's doing up there? Like reading his MySpace, fucking blogging about his adventure? Oh, there must be a boat in the water. Yeah. That picture is fine, but not great. It's coming down. Let's watch the things. Eric! Gosh, you can't hear anything. Oh, that picture wouldn't have been very good anyways. Okay. Do. That's not what you do in your shoes.
There was a video of the boat going by, and there's kind of rapids and stuff.
It took me a while to figure out what you were doing up there. I was just like, what is he doing? And then I saw this movement, and I was like, oh, he's following something in the water.
What you checking out? Checking your MySpace? I don't know if we can get back up over here through this way. Look.
If that had been happening in the picture, but it wasn't happening in the picture.
Is it a good picture though?
Yeah, so I got it from the other angle because it puts the sky behind you instead of foliage.
Yeah.
How do you picture you do this? So this is with the foliage behind you, so it really changes the perspective. This is what I
Wow, that's cool.
Let me auto rotate this.
No, I get it.
Wow, let's get it harder.
Very
There's
cool.
Even people down here for size.
Very cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm a pretty good photographer.
I keep telling you to learn how to use a real camera.
No.
You disrespect my hobby.
What?
You're disrespectful towards my hobby.
I'm not disrespectful toward your hobby. I'm just saying I got a good eye.
Think about how much better it could be if you worked on it. This could be a growth. Yeah, I'm gonna bet you we can't get back through all this like stuff. Yeah, maybe. Satellite view. Yeah, maybe here.
Yeah, maybe there. Let's do it.
So keep going and then push through. What?
I'm just making Japanese sentences in my head. Lady, Kutsu Nudite, Kento Teki ni asobimashita. I mean, it's just stupid. Probably nobody would ever say that, but it's like that's what my vocabulary is, and if I said it to someone, they'd understand. That I think once you take your shoes off, then you are fucking being inappropriate.
You know, probably should have checked the weather. Yeah. Because look at that giant cloud.
But we're going straight south, right?
Yeah, basically. It'll probably be okay. What?
Hobby.
What?
I didn't mean to insult your hobby. I was just joking.
Yeah? Good save. Wow, look at this.
What's that?
I don't know, he looks kind of cool. This does look like tiger country.
Bears be damned.
That would solve the bear problem if they just released a bunch of tigers here.
Yeah.
Do tigers eat bears? Yeah, you get real vicious tigers. What about land sharks?
What are land sharks?
Genetically engineered sharks with legs. That could be good. The future is bright, my friend.
That sounds deadly, if you ask me.
Not if you're a land shark.
Yeah.
The land sharks. Says lots of people die here. Yeah. Like in accidents with the water.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like Jisatsu.
Wow.
Suicide.
Katie, there's a Concord toire. Like, good looking at it.
Yeah, really gotta get it. It's pretty impressive from what I did.
Is there a pickup?
I don't think so. I think they're just dropping truth bombs.
Yeah, I'm gonna grow it out.
Are you?
I cut it too short last time. Went to like high school vibes instead of mermaid vibes.
Oh, Anthony. Wait, what'd you say of mermaids? What?
Yeah, when I cut it to high school vibes. Before, it was mermaid vibes.
Oh, you want mermaid vibes?
Yeah, we're gonna get back to there.
Okay. Yeah, it's gotta at least, it's gotta cover the tits.
Yeah, I know.
Like at the very least.
I thought about telling the lady when I got my haircut, I was like, still needs to cover my boobs. But, and it was all English, but I was like, there's a kitty on a heap over there.
Oh wow, look there is a kitty on a heap. Let's see if we can sneak up on that kitty and Are we excited for the kitty? You gotta be chill. You gotta play it cool. It's not the greatest background, but a sleepy kitty.
I like that here it kind of looks like another tail. Is there another cat over there?
I don't think
See
so.
this like little crease there?
No.
This shrunk looks like another tail.
Like a Cheshire cat, like an invisible cat. It's like sort of influencing nature a little bit.
Recently.
Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday. I think about it mostly on Wednesdays.
I don't even think about it on Wednesdays anymore. But it really made my day for like at least 6 months.
That was when we were in Europe. That would have been like 2017.
Yeah. We were getting cinnamon buns that were like this big.
Yeah. I feel like my neck is a little sunburnt. Just being out in the sun today. Yeah, it smells like kerosene. You sure that's not?
Living in that soon.
Sure it's not propane? Propane accessories.
Yeah. That smell reminds me of Tohoku because many of the rooms have those heaters, and I prefer to use those heaters than to use the wall heater in most cases because the wall heater always makes some weird fucking noise.
Oh yeah. Land shark.
Wow.
Told you there were sharks up here.
There is a weird statue over there. It might be a land shark.
Let's go look at it. Up here, the fall colors have been okay, pretty good. Like, yeah, it's pretty good here. I would say this is kind of almost prime. Like, there's still a bit of green.
Better or it's past prime?
Maybe tomorrow better. Like, it's close. You know what I mean? But no, there's definitely some colors here. I'm not surprised the ginkgo haven't been popping in Hachioji. I hope you still enjoyed it. Did you go to that pasta place? What the hell? It's a land hippo. Kaba. Katie, we've entered katakana hell.
What kind of hell?
Katakana hell. Paro para doki shia tabatai.
It's Latin.
Hey Katie, you got a reenactment for me? What the? Oh wow, that's cool.
I thought the mouth was open. Oh, I want to touch this.
Jurassic beaver.
Oh, sorry.
I won't judge you on the gyukatsu. Gyukatsu is okay. Maybe there's a cafe in there, Katie.
Could be a cafe in there, but it probably has to pay.
But they might have a fika. No, sometimes you can just get to the cafe for free.
Okay, I saw one of the cafes as we came up here. There's also that Lovers Cafe that we passed.
That was quite a ways, wasn't it? Like
There's
that
definitely one closer.
the Lovers thing would be a scoot. I feel like that was like 20 minutes ago.
There's nothing. Well, how far is this? A 9-minute walk.
Oh, that's fine. What time does it close?
7:30.
Oh. Did they have anything fun?
They got like fruit parfaits. And I'm pretty sure I saw that it was open.
All right, man. Take it easy. Why'd you send me that?
It's just the place. You were like, do they have anything tasty? So I thought I'd send you the...
Fururu. Cafe Fururu. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Looks like your standard cafe.
You could get one of these radical parfaits.
Yeah,
Share it.
it's fine.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna call and make sure they're actually open.
Okay.
Instead of...
Guys, I'm gonna BRBS for a second. I'm gonna reboot the Bella box because I'm having a small problem. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up. All right, we should be back. My problem didn't get solved, but such is life. Get this glitch sometimes where the wireless card doesn't turn on when the Bella box boots. Like it doesn't see it, so I can't bond. But the signal is okay on the Docomo right now. I'm not that worried about it, but it would be an irritating situation. Really?
Kind of went in the wrong direction, but that's okay.
Oh, check out this wood paneling.
Wow.
Do we need to go back?
No, it's no big deal.
We did just sort of walk a random direction.
Yeah. We're gonna go past the parking lot.
Oh yeah, I see. It is out on the main road.
Yeah, so
if we just made a U-turn instead of down here, but it doesn't really matter.
Would have
It
saved.
adds like a minute.
Yeah.
Hi,
はい、あと近くのカフェに行きます。
そう。
はい。はい。
パフェを食べる。お腹が空いた。
Those guys are on a trip, man. They kind of remind me of the two old dudes from the two old dudes in the balcony from what's it called? Not Sesame Street, but fucking Kermit the Frog and stuff.
Yeah.
Muppets. Yeah, Muppets. Like Wardoff and Goat Sniffer or whatever. I don't know the other guy's name. I don't know. I can take this from you. Hey, Jan, what's up, man?
We'll take a little cute road across the tracks.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that actually won't work. We'd have to backtrack a lot to do that.
Okay, I was promised a cute little road though.
Really short-lived promise.
There's all these really, really, really low tunnels. Yeah, Statler and Waldorf. Yeah, that's right. The train tracks is like these really low pedestrian underpasses. I stood at one once waiting for the steam train, I think, or maybe just it would be cool to get a picture of the steam train from underneath itself. Well, you missed all the good stuff, man.
But there's about to be a parfait.
Yeah, we're out near Chichibu.
Another high note.
Actually, today's been pretty good. We saw some cool stuff. Did I tell you I made a VODs channel?
Yeah.
On YouTube.
And you uploaded 70 videos to it one day?
Yeah.
I remember this information.
So like I'll download this tonight or tomorrow and then upload it tomorrow. So this will be on YouTube. You should get a parfait mochi Kyde and take it to those guys.
Yeah. Did I tell you I told somebody from my Japanese class about getting whammed?
Yeah.
You haven't been whammed?
No, I don't think I
This
have.
season.
I don't really go in places that much. Well, I've been going in the mall. Near the mall, like it's not a mall, it's like a shopping building. I don't know how to call it that. Near Tachikawa, I've been kept going in and looking at that drum set. Just like hoping the price will be like half price. I'm like, okay, done.
Go to the end of this road, turn right.
Yeah, but I don't want to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It introduces a lot of really complicated issues. The main issue is, the main issue is like integrating YouTube chat into all the apps that I use is complicated. It's not impossible, but it's like it breaks often, and it's just like one more thing to worry about. And like we have to have Katie's phone get into it as well. But the main issue is that I don't want to have the community split into two different platforms. I've watched people dual stream, and like what ends up happening is like some people will talk on one platform and the people on the other platform don't know what the hell is going on. So
I already kind of feel weird that when we talk, when we respond to things that are in the chat,
Yeah.
people don't understand the full situation of what's going on. There's also that.
Is it this place? Oh. Yeah, so it just ends up like you're talking to two people who can't really hear each other. So it's just like, I don't know, I watch other people try and I don't like the flow. I want to have like a community.
We're going around the station.
Okay.
That cafe didn't come up when I looked up cake. So they must not have cake.
Yeah, I mean, the tech side, technically you can do it, yes. The other problem I have with YouTube, and maybe this is different, but every time we have live streamed on our YouTube channel, our channel just bleeds subscribers. I don't understand why, if people are unsubscribing or if YouTube is like purging out accounts or something. I don't know what the deal is. That's why we stopped live streaming on YouTube. Yeah, like every time I hit the button, it'd be like a couple hundred subscribers would vanish instantaneously. So, I don't know, it's just like, it's unnerving. But maybe it's different now, it has been a while. Pretty flowers. This was quite a hike. I hope they didn't think we were gonna be here
9 minutes.
Immediately.
Oh yeah. 9 minutes is very immediate.
I like her cart.
Oh, I've decided what kind of bag I want for a future cart, and it's not a top loader. I saw a girl walking with like a gym bag.
Yeah.
That was for one of those carts.
For like a Juilliard?
Yeah. So it opens on like what we have now is what I'm calling a top loader. So when the cart is standing up, you load things from the top. This would be that you put the cart on its side and you load then from the top of the bag.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion. Somebody asked where we're headed. We're going to get fika.
I think we can just walk through there.
Is it that building right there?
It's one of these.
It says don't walk through here.
Okay, then.
But maybe it's for cars. I can't read that anyways. Look at that cone. Nice white one. You don't see a white cone that often. Yeah, it's almost, sun went down. It's almost 4 o'clock. Fruitsu parfait. Kisetsu no, what is right now is kisetsu? What do you think? Hot wine? I can't do hot wine. Can't do it, baby. Hi. どこ？あ、なるほど。ごめんなさい。
Oh yeah. That's nice.
Now the train comes by.
She sounds way old. If that was her that I talked to, she sounds way older on the phone. Oh, the door's still open.
This uncomfortable looking snowman.
Oh yeah.
I put up.
A little bit.
Live? No connection. Honey.
Bulky.
メニューが大きいですね。
カキパフェ。So you can get per
季節のカキ。
季節の。そうそう。
現在の季節はカキです。
ありがとうございます。
はい。ここは。
あ、梨も。And then I think they have standard ones, which are like kiwi, banana, and mango, and muscato, and ichigo.
洋梨パフェ。高い。I would say just.
I think kaki's kind of weird.
Where do you see kaki?
Kaki.
Oh.
What's the one above that?
What if we get it and it is oysters?
Yeah.
What is the jikase samai? Satsumaimo keiki. God, the handwriting is kind of hard to read.
Took a second for my brain to do it. Kiwi sounds fun. Banana sounds alright. Boodle is expensive. The grape is expensive, but it looks fucking fabulous.
Kaki is fine. Just get the kaki one.
He did not hear what I was thinking. I said that was weird. Okay. Kaki.
I can't drink hot wine right now because I'm driving. None of the drinks really look good. Rosu hip. What is Rosu hip tea? What's Rosu hip?
It's gonna taste
It's gonna be
really
like flowers.
fruity and shit,
Yeah. I guess I'll just have cocoa. I wonder what it is they have erased. Yeah, what is rose hip? I don't know what that. I mean, I understand that's what's being said. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean words to me. What did you say about the parfaits?
Kocha, like regular kocha.
It's not on the menu.
This is just like today's menu.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh.
So there's kocha, there's
Oh,
esero
oh,
kocha.
okay, yeah. Colcha.
Okay.
Hotode.
Kocha, hotode.
How can you make a fruit from roses? That doesn't make any sense.
Nomu cheesecake.
Which you said
It
something?
says nomu cheesecake.
Like you can drink
You
it?
can drink
Are you gonna get it?
cheesecake. No.
Too much?
Yeah.
What did you say about the parfaits? You said I didn't hear you say something.
Oh, that I thought that kaki was weird.
Yeah, but kaki, that's okay. Weird is okay, right? No?
We're getting it.
What was that?
trying to
Yamanashi
figure out-
Momo. Chotto takai. Chichibu ichigo. But only from, okay, we can't do that yet. Wonder how long that's been off. Has it been off since you went to the bathroom? No, I didn't turn it off. It's on now.
Cool. People didn't hear me do bad Japanese.
I heard it.
Good.
Kiwi?
Okay, we can't even do this one either.
I think you should just do the
kaki.
kaki.
Yeah, I already said we were going to do it.
Okay.
I don't know why we're back, but
You ready to
we'll
order?
be back. It's got coal in the...
Not coal.
Coal?
Hi. Hi. It's ash.
Ash ga
Yeah.
haide iru cha? Koru.
Kohi.
Kohi. So it's charcoal ash.
Yeah, charcoal.
Eh?
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, okay. So I'll go tell them what we're getting. Okay.
You gonna leave your mic or are you gonna do the bad Japanese?
Do the bad Japanese. Dozo.
She turned off her mic. Or she walked too far away. It's possible. Turn off the mic or did you walk too far away?
guess I was just too far away. I didn't
I wonder if the battery is dying. No, it's back on. Okay.
Yeah, it was just too far away on wall.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the nashi.
Did you turn in the menu?
Yeah, I did. Do you need it?
Huh? No, I was just gonna take him to the big menu.
Kawaii. Ay. Okay. So talk to some people about whether they eat the skin of the kaki or not.
Mm-hmm. I think
Some people don't care.
it's hard to digest. I do eat it, but I probably shouldn't.
I asked the Japanese people, is it bad for you? And they were like, no. Karada ni warukunai.
Yeah, but I just feel like it's hard to, I think it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I was going to say, yesterday you gave me a lot of carrots for dinner. Way less carrots. I think I'm having trouble. Carrots are hard to digest. They're like really high in fiber.
Okay.
Like when I laid down last night, I could just feel my stomach like, ugh, like.
All right. Maybe I'll just buy you more cucumbers and no carrots.
Like, I think I like having
Or
the
just
shavings,
the one
the shavings of the
carrot,
carrots
yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Khaki.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm up all night pissing. Like I've had to drink like in a gallon of water to eat half a carrot. Like, I mean, I know the hydration is good, but there's a limit.
It was a third of a carrot that I cut up.
Carrots turn into a lot.
Yeah. I don't even think about it, man.
If I tried digestive enzymes,
less
I don't think so, no. But it wasn't like a problem. It was just like if I had a little less carrots, I'd be fine. Like I can live with that. I was thinking like
No need to
catheter.
Well, they have this new thing. I was talking to Aunt Rhonda about like Nana having to go to
Don't talk about your Nana's bladder issues.
There aren't her bladder issues. She had to get surgery. And I was like, oh, so Nana had to have a catheter? Because I had the catheter. And Aunt Rhonda
God.
said that
Give her
they
one.
have a new like suction technology where it doesn't get inserted. It's an apparatus on the outside.
Like a piss leech.
Yeah. Nature found a way. This tube really loves piss.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Leave me alone in this
Yeah,
little
let
pee
you
party you
float
made.
in. Let you
Great.
be a part of this.
Genius. Okay, never mind. I'll take all the credit. All right. I gotta look at something that I was looking at. Okay. Sending some information. That is not Eric. Totally a different dude. All right. Oh, thanks. I was biting them, so that immediately means you need to put nail polish on them. It's weird. Like I went on a whole trip for like almost an entire week, and the moment that I got back to my office, I started biting my nails. And you would think that your office would be your comfort place, and when you're outside of your comfort place, that would cause anxiety or something like that, and you might revert to bad habits being outside of your bubble. Yeah, I started working, but I was working while I was on the road too. It really surprised me. 11. Just trying to get something out of my brain. Yep. Train. Holding the camera like this is very weird. I hope that that was okay what I just did. Don't tell Eric. Good. I can't think. So that ends at 3. Oh, you didn't miss much. Nah. We're getting to the good stuff now.
What do we get? What's the good stuff?
It disconnected briefly. I had to pick up the camera, so.
What disconnect? What do you mean?
That's what they said.
Alright.
Oh.
炭が入ってるので、体にすごくいいんです。
そうですか。すごい。
翌日ですね、ちょっと真っ黒いものが出るんですけど、病気じゃなくってこの炭の色がこのまま出てくるのでびっくりされないでください。もう少々お待ちください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, no, I saw it disconnect.
To the left, there are buckets.
Yeah, I mean, I see it breaking. It's just the cable. The cable is just really, really stiff. So it just because like it doesn't have any give. It just yanks itself out of the side of the camera. And like, I love the other cable so much. It's so good. It never comes out ever. It's so good. Rawr, I'm frustrated. Anyway. Why'd you have to pick up the camera?
Oh, train went by.
And like, because it's like worrying, because the cable, now I live in this world where I'm afraid of it all the time. I'm constantly like at this like stress level. Like if I bump the cable, it's gonna fuck up. It's gonna It's like so close to being a really good solution. And it fails at the very last bit. It's frustrating. Like it makes 2 mics so much easier for us. Rawr. No. Did you taste that yet?
Not yet.
Kind of wish we had a little basket.
Oh, it doesn't have a handle. That's interesting. Would you like me to grab one of those chairs?
No, it's okay. Is it weird?
No, I mean, it's really dark feeling. I definitely would recommend you try it.
Oh my God. It's really dark. So the coffee that Katie ordered has got ash in it. Like charcoal.
Charcoal ash. I just was popping in to look at like possible trips that could happen.
Yeah.
And I was just popping into Taiwan, and it's like rokuman.
For one person, two people?
Actually, I don't know the answer if it's one person or two people.
Yeah, it's very bitter.
Because if that's for both people, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I would also check Singapore. Honestly, I think Singapore would be easier to go to in terms of planning. It would just be a simpler trip to go and do, and it's someplace I wanted to go back to anyways. So it's like, I don't find that to be a bummer or anything. You also said Venice, but we'd have to check with the captain.
Gotta check with the captain. Okay, from what I can tell so far, I would assume that it is
For two people?
for two people.
I mean, Rokuman, Nanamanen to Taiwan from Japan for two people seems about right. I mean, the other thing we could do Ishigaki.
I wonder where Yuka's going. Because if she's going to Ishigaki, that would be pretty cool.
I think she's going to the main,
bust up in her life.
the main island. I think she's going to like Okinawa proper, like.
Naha.
I think so.
Staff here is really good. Like that girl was really excited to tell us about the
Yeah, she's nice.
thing. I'm really surprised that it's good for your body, the ash, but then again, I feel like they probably wouldn't put it in your soup or in your coffee if it were. Oh crap, there's a bunch of it down at the bottom, yo. Like, that's all ash. You can feel it when you mix it. What? That's so cool. She's coming at you.
Can I get some cowbells from you?
Yes. They're messing around, man. It's a lot of kaki.
It is a lot of kaki.
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises?
Thing, it's just like wiggling out. I don't know. But then you've got a cable coming out the side of this, and it makes it like unusable to wear. Yeah, I know. I yanked this adapter out. That is a lot of kaki, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's the whole thing. Kaki is persimmon. It's kind of hard to eat. Koyo.
Koyo. Crisp.
Mm-hmm. If this had come out oysters, I would have been pretty annoyed.
Had come out what?
With oysters.
Nobody wants creamy oysters. Okay, so here's my idea. Drop it on the table. That's definitely what I was going for. Put them down on the plate.
Yeah, it's like...
It's Cool Whip type whip.
How do you feel about that?
Happy that it's something I haven't had in a while, but I wouldn't want it all the time. Wonder how many people watching have a Cool Whip in their fridge right now. Don't like mint.
You don't want to eat the leaf?
It's mint.
It's good.
Yeah, I figured you'd like it a lot more than I would. We cultivate a viewership,
Of
non-Cool
non-Cool
Whip
Whip eaters.
viewership. I don't think they got a parfait.
I can smell that stuff like quite a lot.
Quite a lot. Is it bad?
No, I mean, it's just very strong.
Pixel buds.
Cornflakes.
When I think about that, I think to myself, like talking about earbuds. I think pixel buds, and I want to say nothing special, but I stand by that these are great earbuds.
You like them?
Not that I have a whole lot of experience with other ones, but I have a whole lot of not complaints.
They are pretty good. They basically just immediately always connect. They charge quick. They last forever. I really don't have any complaints. I think they're actually pretty good technology. It'll be nice to see how they fuck them up in the future. They're a bit expensive.
But they last forever.
They do, but you can buy other earbuds nowadays for like way less money. Yeah, there's ice cream in there. It's like a parfait though, like with ice cream and whipped cream and cornflakes and persimmons.
I stand by that. I think Kaki was weird.
It was a little weird, yeah.
I don't think it's parfaiable.
I think if it could be parfaiable if it was really ripe. Is it the right word? Like soft? Like that was too hard. It was too crunchy. There wasn't enough like sweetness to it.
Yeah.
Wow, Sony has some that are under $100 now.
I bought some earbuds for 2,000 yen. They go in the shower.
Yeah, I know. How do you feel about them?
One of them died. I only got the one.
Are they marketed as waterproof?
Yeah. I don't know why the other one died. But I've had them for at least a year now, and they're really doing good. Like, I do not treat them sweetly in the shower, like water all over.
You wash your hair with them in? They don't electrocute you or anything?
Why is everybody going to electrocute? You could said the same thing to
Yeah,
me.
shock your brain.
And I like that I had never thought about it. I was just like, no, it's gonna be fine. It would never hurt me.
The phone and the MacBook at the same time. That's pretty cool. Dual pairing. That's cool. I don't care about noise canceling. I don't care about noise pass-through. I don't care about any of these modes. I have them on my headphones. I never use any of that stuff. In fact, I find it kind of annoying when it goes into one of those modes. It lowers the audio quality of what you're listening to. And I don't know, I just don't personally care.
When you ask about the sound quality, are you asking about the Pixel Buds, or are you asking about my 2,000 yen shower buds? They asked what's the sound quality.
Oh, somebody else asked. I think Pixel Buds sound pretty good. I mean,
or maybe they're talking about a whole different thing.
They can only be but so good.
Oh, you're just talking to...
In the form factor they're in. But I find Pixel Buds to be totally fine.
The shower bud, the sound quality is not good.
But
But
you're
I
listening
listen
to
to
voice.
podcasts for the shower. And I will listen to music and know that I'm not fully appreciating it if that's the mode that I'm in at the moment. I just know that, okay, well,
This is what
if I listened to music underwater, it would sound not so good.
When you listen to music with the Pixel Buds, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so. Can I have that when you're done?
But even on an airplane, I had them and I didn't use the noise canceling on the airplane, even though that's the prime place to use noise canceling because it kills the hum of the engines. I don't know, I just don't care. I don't know why, it just isn't. I'd rather have the music sound properly full, but because when I dip and turn on the noise canceling, there's a definite difference in the way the music sounds. We should probably load up Scoots and get the hell out of here. It's going to be kind of cold as we head home.
Yeah. This is really good.
Hi, David. Hi.
入ってないでください。Gotta stop going to Japanese classes. That's all I can talk about.
Does anybody know who this character is? It's a couple of handsome boys. Come on, focus. Wow, you guys actually know. I'm impressed.
They were talking about it.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I don't know that word. So I went to my dictionary and I was like, oh, I didn't hear it properly.
Anohana?
Anahana.
Anohana. Okay. Nanji. Jesus, that coffee stuff, man. You're gonna be bouncing off the walls.
I don't know if the smell of it is talking about the strength of it
more as it is the additive to it. But if I don't fall asleep on the back of the bike, it's a good thing.
I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It's just extremely strong. Like bitter. All right. I might have lied a little bit about how long it would take us to get home.
Definitely gonna fall asleep on the bike.
I'll slam on the brakes now and then. Okay. So, all right. So it's a 16-hour walk. Just to set.
Well, I'll take that into account.
Yeah. So I mean, then anything I say beyond that, it's not that
shorter.
bad. It's gonna take us about 2.5 hours.
For reals.
It says 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're in Chichibu. What'd you think?
I thought that this motherfucker wasn't a liar who told me, oh, it's just an hour and a half.
I thought it was like an hour and a half. 2.5 hours, something like that. Hey, Electronaut, what's up, man?
What am I gonna do on the back of the bike for 2.5 hours?
Sleep?
I can't sleep.
Why? Because you
I'll
drink.
fall off.
You won't fall off.
Oh my god.
You won't. You used to sleep on the back of scooters in the Southeast Asians.
Not so much. Just sit back there and what am I gonna do on the back of the bike, man? Ignore the red lights.
Ignore what? Oh.
They said ignore the red lights. Make it 90 minutes.
It's actually probably not that
You know
many
what?
lights because we're going up over the mountain. It's gonna be cold.
I brought all my clothes.
It's okay. Good. You ever think about getting electric
Yes.
underpants? Getting some electric panties?
I definitely thought about, oh, I bet people make those.
You're gonna zap
I know they
your
make
mitts.
like electric shoe liners for ski boots. I talked to some people about theirs. And
How long does the
electric
battery
gloves. They said it depends on like how much power you make it have or like how hot you want it to be. I think the answer was like 3 hours on max and then 6 or more on
in cold weather around freezing temperatures, I lose about 40% of my battery power on the Bella box. It's like dramatic. So those would be obviously being used in a cold situation. Get ready for, oh yeah. Dude, are you gonna be here next week? When do you get here? Shit. I have 3 people that I want to hang out with, like from the 25th to the 25th to the 28th. Anthony and Liz are here.
Oh, cool.
Marty Herman is coming. And I think Electronaut is coming around the same time.
It's gonna be busy.
I don't know, and I mean, it's gonna be a busy.
Well, it was really cool when we went to the like Showa-era izakaya with many people. That was fun.
I don't think this is gonna be a many people thing.
Oh,
Like
well, you just listed off like
Maybe Anthony and Electronaut
4
will
people.
overlap, but like my other friends aren't.
Just toss Marty in there. It's fine. Remember when we went and had, I think we had parfaits with Marty.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and watched the sky tree from the Don Quixote, like the cafe above that.
You'll arrive on the 20th. Tokyo time is planned for the 5th. Okay, whew, that makes things really easy. Yeah, man, we should go do some camera stuff. And try to figure that one out. Okay, yeah, that's better for me too. Like after the first of the month.
December 5th?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be here. Probably we'll still be here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look up dates for travel, research.
Okay, cool. That'll work. That's better for me. I was worried that it was like 3 people all in 1 week, and that's like a lot of stuff to schedule. And I'm going to have a crunch of a video to edit because we're not going to film the second video of the month until this week. It's like I can't get ahead, which is why right now I'm not like stressed for time right now because I can't.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck like. But I need to do a bunch of data backups, and I have some other things I need to take care of. Do you want to use the bathroom here? Or do you want to use the bathroom when we walk down to get Scooty and stuff?
I don't really have to pee.
Okay, then we'll just go. Can you pay? It's a good meet.
It was good eating with
good
you.
Meeting. Some people, I don't remember, somebody someplace was offended or upset that you and I split ways once on a stream, and you were going back to work and I was leaving Morioka. And all we did was shake hands. This upset somebody at some point.
And that actually is cut, and it rolls in the background on live streams, and every time I see it I laugh about it because I was just treating you like a customer or whatever. I was just well, it was great to see you. You have fun on your adventures. I'll see you soon. You know what's funny about that? I hugged a lot of the people from my like trips and stuff, so it was even less familiar.
Maybe
than
it wasn't that. Maybe somebody was referring to the time we did it in Hokkaido.
I mean, that's just
when we walked away, we shook hands. It's funny. People are expecting us to like make out and like.
I love that.
Banging
the people who I just walk away from and it doesn't become like a big thing. I really enjoy that. Like, okay, bye. See you later. I think Jordan was the first person that I remember that happening with.
I mean, Jesse and I have always had that kind of goodbye thing.
Where you make out?
Yeah, where we make out and finger bang each other. No, when it's just like, all right, see you. Like last time I saw him in America, I was like, I might not see him for 10 years. I'm like, all right, see you. See you.
Jackie messaged me something. She's like, you still in America? I was like, no, I left like a month ago. I forget what she messaged me, but it was on point. Charcoal. So, if we walk back the same way, is it raining and that's what that noise is? It might be.
There's no clouds. Like, there's not, I don't think it's raining, is it?
Could be. Okay, keep the rain over there. Whoever has the rain, you keep it so that we can get home without any trouble. Seeing if we go back a different way, if it's better. Yeah, we'll go back a different way.
Than what we came?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go south through Chichibu.
Very hard to hug, Eric.
I'm busy.
Don't be busy.
Not too damn busy.
Okay, I'm gonna go and pay. These are mine. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gotta go now.
I've got to stop the Bella box for just a second, guys, to download some log files so I can send them to the dev to report a problem I'm having. I'll be right back.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What did you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stoles? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles with those two O's.
Oh. I think it is raining. All right. God, this cable is awful. Rawr, rawr. Fury and anger. Did Katie say she was going to the bathroom? I wonder if she took the microphone off. We're up by Chichibu. You can use the map command to see exactly where we're at. This area is cool. I think this is everything that we need. Did you already pay? Oh, you did? Oh, ごちそうさまでした。Oh wow, the sunset's cool. It feels like it opened like this morning, really clean and like smells like
Feels
paint.
super new. But we should still go back this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they were really friendly.
And their like little cooking area back there is very small, and like it seems like there's whip everywhere. I was just looking at it like, that doesn't, what are you guys doing back there? There is whip everywhere. Okay, I have a lot of things in my brain.
What'd you say?
Said I have a lot of things in my brain that I need to get sorted.
Ooh. Did you feel the thing while I drove over? That was intense.
Yeah.
Like those things like buckle up and down when you're standing on them when the car goes over. It felt like it was gonna break my foot.
Choop, choop, choop. Oh, my first like Christmas decoration tree.
What are you talking about? We walked around when you were talking to your cousin.
Oh, I paid none attention to anything.
Tons of Christmas lights and stuff.
Didn't even notice. Like, well, I mean, I knew it was happening, but it wasn't appreciated.
Apparently not.
Yeah. It was.
We're leaving right as they do the light up.
I don't understand why we went in that little area that was 100 yen. Because we kind of immediately left it.
We didn't know any better.
Yeah.
It was only 100 yen.
I mean, props to them for getting a coin.
This little cafe actually looks a little cooler than when we went to.
Agreed, but they don't seem to have cake. It was like a core need. If you want, if you said yes, I'd go.
It's a cool little vibe.
Whoa, it's turning into a yes. Wow, I'm about to get some cake.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have
cake.
Oh, look at that building up on the hill.
There's a cable car.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Christmas Eve.
They're singing their Best in Show song.
Oh.
Like their whatever they've got. There's a cable car that goes up that hill.
Oh, okay.
And I was thinking, maybe we'll get there early enough, but who cares at this point? I've been wanting to go up on a cable car for a while for some reason. Like, I don't know why, I just have this like drive.
Be a dog or be a bitch. When he made the Norwich merrier with
Norwich.
He made the Norwich merrier with this cute little derriere. He made the Norwich merrier with this cute little derriere. Derriere.
Kind of a cool little.
It's warm.
Warm, yeah.
And
it's not this way?
This way. Barbecue. Saw a lot of things about barbecue. Choo. Choo choo. Denki dencha. Denshi dencha.
It's getting kind of dark out. How does the stream look right now, guys? If anybody is chilling. Does it look too jittery or anything, or does it look all right? Pepe, okay.
Okay.
Pepe everywhere.
So which place do you want to go to? I think I know the answer to this. Which place do you want to go to more? Taiwan or Singapore?
I don't know. I guess I would have to know what the costs are and everything.
Oh, take cost out of it. I'm talking about like what they have to offer, what's intriguing you at the moment.
At the moment, it's really a hard split. Like, I guess Singapore.
I'm kind of surprised.
But
Okay, I was
but
wrong.
Taiwan is, I'm worried about the future. So a part of me wants to go back there. That's like a really dark reason.
Yeah, I thought that you would immediately mention the
We're up here, right?
one more.
Oh.
I do believe. We turn at the bathroom. Yeah, I thought you were going to mention the political situation first and foremost.
Yeah, I don't know. It's closer to just go to Taiwan. Maybe we could do,
Saipan? Saipan?
yeah, welcome back.
Saipan.
I do want to do Ishigaki at some point, but I think like a lot of people are like, you need to do more international trips. I just kind of like Japan. Maybe it's become a problem a little bit.
Good morning.
You're gonna feel what tomorrow? What do you say? Oh, feel it tomorrow?
What's it?
It.
Did you wake up early? Did you work too hard? Light up. Light up. Light up.
The light up, it kind of looks cool. Oh, is it early
Yeah,
there?
that's what I thought.
Yeah, I guess you haven't been gone that long. Yeah.
We should get some of those little lights. Just direct some shit.
Direct some people?
Yeah, I just want to direct them. It'll be to nowhere.
We've got one that's like a Dempa thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
It's gonna
not
work.
official enough, Eric. It needs to be orange and blinky. Or does the wand have an orange setting?
I think it might, yeah.
If it does, we're getting pretty close to official.
It might also blink.
God damn. Didn't even have to buy equipment.
Yeah, I would say put on your warm clothes.
Yeah.
Because it's already kind of cold right now.
The old men are gonna watch me put my pants on. In the mud.
I'm an old man and I've watched you put your pants on. I watch it all the time. I've watched you take the pants
It's new
off.
for them.
It's a whole kind of freak show.
Super freak.
Super freak.
Super, super. Super freak. Kaki no parfaitを食べた。そう、カキ。面白かった。何？ Did you?
止まるんじゃない？
止まるん。
私たちが立川に住んでいます。
立川まで帰る？
はい、そうですね。
大変じゃないですか。
うん、そう、ちょっと遠いですね。
This is difficult. We will never leave. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Old men just let it right off the back like a duck. Yeah, the enunciation there.
His enunciation. He has a very unique pronunciation. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna stuff this stuff in here. I think this is good practice to be in. And that across with a distance.
Yes, please come closer.
Yeah, that's where we were staying. Like, where are you staying? And that's why I told him where we lived, and he was like, oh, that's a long way. And then I couldn't understand what he said after that. But he's super friendly, so. I'm gonna get this stuff kind of set, and I know it's kind of far. Yeah. Old dudes, man, it's a nightmare. And the camera's fucked up. Getting nuts in my mouth. All right. I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do.
And I also have an earbud in. Like, it's just.
It's nightmare mode.
It is not optimal.
You can turn off the mics. If you pull the mics out of the mic system, the charging thing.
Yeah.
Helmets.
Yeah, I will do the thing.
And turn this off.
Yeah, they're just leaving.
Yeah, old dudes are just like hard to understand. Which is like our neighbor is hard to understand. His wife was really easy to understand, but he is hard as shit to understand. Boy.
I feel like I'm getting better about him, but.
I think he might have started to adjust how he speaks. Like maybe she told him. Like she was like, "Look, you gotta."
Or maybe he just saw like,
yeah.
Oh, what?
But regardless, it's gotten better.
Such a nice guy.
He is very nice. Yeah.
He plays piano, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I thought about.
I hear him, and I can't believe I've been in their house.
Yeah, it is strange that she brought you in.
To show me her kotatsu. About to start another old man conversation, Katie, stop it.
Oh, you hit both festivals today? There was a Todonoichi in Fuchu as well. Oh, interesting. I thought that was like an Asakusa thing. But I guess they're probably all over the place. I don't know, I never thought about it.
Are you putting on this black jacket that's back here too?
I probably I won't for now, but I might later. I have my pants as well. I think I will put on my pants. I think they're in Scooty's guts. Give me just a second here. I do want to drink some. Feels very threatening.
What was in the bag? Listening to what Anthony said. It smells like onions.
Let's get zipped in. I don't remember from which side.
Do you need light?
I don't think so. I think I got it. I think I can see it. And then, where did I put this camera? I put it in your bag. If you can grab that other camera out of there.
Okay. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom right now.
The one on the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a minute. Wow, it's really dark. You guys are missing out on Katie changing her pants.
Not changing them, just adding additional pants. Why is he running? Is he still running? Or does he just show like urgency when he's visible? Okay. Pants on. Pants are buckled. Zip up all 3 jackets. I sit here and think about the fact that I put all of this on. It's only like mid-November and winter's gonna come, and I know Eric's gonna want to get on this bike still because he and like my dad and everybody I know who has bikes is crazy, and I'm convincible for sure. I'm already up to the 3 jackets, so it's not gonna get any warmer. It's only gonna get colder. All right. So now I'm just waiting for... I can't tell which camera he was using, because this one is on me. Oh, he just turned it. Okay, I see. Yeah, that boy done lied earlier about there being 2.5 hours to get home. Wow, was not expecting that. I thought we were probably gonna get home with like time to spare in the evening just because we were coming here and it was gonna get dark and we're on Scooty, but oh, somebody's in our driveway. Interesting. So I definitely didn't think that it would be getting home so late. It's not a big deal or anything because I haven't put anything on today, but wow. All right, I got a camera that he needs, and looking for my phone. I don't know where it's in one of the deepest pockets. Great. Here we go. Back down in. Is it in this one? Yes. Okay. It's not the deepest layer, but a pretty deep layer. So Eric needs to add a light to Scooty, so then you could see what is out here. And if I turn... They're finishing with their job. Yeah, really can't understand anything they're saying. Super challenge mode. That might have made things better. I don't know how to play with Eric's handset. But here comes Eric.
Is that your phone?
Yeah. Hi. 勉強しているけど、おじさんの発音はまだ難しい。
I mean, we have Japanese friends that are like, I can't understand old dudes.
Yeah, so it's not like I don't take any negative meaning to that. I just go, alright, that's a moment. Like,
Okay.
there's old dudes in my own language that I'm like, yeah, that's the one that you needed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need a battery if we have a battery.
For what?
For charging my phone.
Inside of the pink bag, there's a thing with batteries.
Okay.
And inside of that is one of the small batteries.
Okay.
You could just go ahead and use that. And my long pants. Oh, they're really warm.
Yeah, mine were too. Found it. Awesome. It's gonna be what?
A dark ride home.
Yeah. What am I gonna do on the back of the bike? That's a pretty good number. Person was
I
saying,
can't hear. I don't. You guys say it.
yeah, so a person in the chat was saying, that they were talking to some old Korean woman and they could only understand like 1 in 20 words, and I was like, that's a pretty good number. Believe me, sometimes I still feel like that's where I'm at.
I feel like old women here are not that hard to understand. It's always old dudes.
I agree and disagree. I've met a few ladies in my classes recently that it's like, wow.
Okay. Did you put the microphone system on helmets?
Yes.
Thank you.
I did not turn them on.
Hmm?
I don't believe they're on. So you might want to check before you put your helmet on that it's on. I just took it out of the system and popped it onto the magnet.
We'll be back in a minute, guys.
Be back.
BRB. Yeah, it's hard to see everything. Okay, so this cable system will work for this, but I'm going to try and find something better for walking around. Your microphone looks like it's already on.
Oh, that's good. I kind of feel like when they come out of the box, they're already on.
Depends. It's random.
Oh,
I don't know
is it?
what causes it either.
Connected to a battery.
Is your mesh on or off?
What?
I'm trying to connect mesh.
It's connected for me. I can hear you.
Keep talking.
Ba 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 ba
It's
ba.
really, really quiet. Weird. Okay. Do you need anything out of the top box?
Nope.
Can you bring the light over here? Like off the dash?
Yeah.
The light actually needs to go into the top box. But can we see if anything is getting caught? Okay.
Ooh, look at this. That goes in there pretty nicely.
Yeah, it does actually. That's actually pretty handy.
So the other night when we went to like the birthday getaway at the cabin or whatever, Selena drove there, and when she got out of her car, she took this like light, turned it on, and then magnetized it to the trunk, the trunk door.
That's cool.
And we talked about how like little K cars don't have all these features, and I was like, just, the person built it and then they rode around it never at night.
Nah, they just wanted to save money. Wow, is it dark? Do you have your gloves on?
Yes. Okay. I think I'm very ready. Got everything. Oh, derp. I need
What?
to update my calendar. There's things I haven't put on it that like I'm doing on particular days, so
Can I get a holler back that the audio is functioning? Stream buddy. Split screen. Map. Audio is good. Okay, cool. Thank you.
it smells like onions.
All right. Let me back up here. It's like really muddy.
Is it muddy or just squish?
Well, it's slippery. I don't know how exactly to define it, but it's gross feeling. Oh, it's like, shit, why isn't he turning on? When the kickstand is down, you can't turn on Scooty. All aboard.
Oof. That hurt my hip. Fuck.
You good?
Yeah. Checking the
Thank
top
you.
box. All good.
Launching the scoot ship, the SS Scooty. God, it's 5 o'clock and it's fucking like dark.
Yeah.
No, man, we have come way up into Chichibu. We drove about an hour and a half or so from where we were at. So I usually don't make 2 stops in like one day like that, but today it's just how it went. Yeah, man, we're in the wrong time zone. How many times do I say it, you know?
If you like the dark.
Alright, we've got enough scoot juice to get home. We don't have to stop for that. I'm curious to see how the forward-facing, like the large camera, is going to look in the dark on Scooty. Dude, at 5 a.m. you've already lost a couple hours of sunlight. Baby in car, but it's a cat. Take a picture of a cat. So is there a baby in there or just a baby cat?
Both.
Baby driving car. That's what I really want to know about. Like, that's what you got to worry about if you got infants behind the wheel.
That was kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's about a 2-hour drive from, I mean,
2
punch it in,
hours,
like, use the map
minutes.
command, figure out where we're at, and then punch in, like, Tachikawa. Like, it's quite a ways. All right, man, have fun. Well, sort of. There was like an event for the fall colors. Pizza.
Aroma.
Pizza aroma.
I can smell it.
Well, yeah, I can actually. What's that other place called? Aroma Nuts or something like that? Like in there's like a girly bar called like Aroma. I think it's called Aroma Nuts in Akihabara.
Where is it? Oh, in Akihabara.
Yeah, it's called Aroma Nuts. Which it's not exactly the vibes you're going for. Piazza. Xing Piazza. What the hell does that mean? Zing Piazza? Is that what they're trying to say?
Whee!
You feel like you're dressed for the right temperatures right now?
Yep.
Did you put on everything?
Yep. I have one more shirt.
Yeah, I mean, but like, yeah, I guess it could mean crossing PI. This is not a word you usually would see here. I don't know if Xing means crossing in a like to a normal Japanese mind. I don't know if I've ever even seen that written like that here. Man, we're really red.
Oh, because of the brake lights?
Their brakes on, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be colder. So be glad you went out and enjoyed it. I hope you brought a coat.
Yaoko.
Yaoko. See, that's a supermarket I like the name of. Otherwise, this can be a trip to the Uniqlo. Are you guys back at the hotel now? The sign up there said something about coal you'll coal salt. How was the line yesterday for Bongo?
Oof. Saturday? Bongo?
Yeah, I think he said they changed their hours, like they're not open late anymore.
So you're just gonna get sucked in to the heavy time.
We were really lucky we lived there before that place got mega popular. You just walk in like there was no line.
As I did every Wednesday. I mean, there was a little bit of a line, but like, you know, enough that I didn't worry that I was going to miss my drum lesson or whatever. Yeah, 40 minutes isn't too bad.
You've lived in Japan a long time if you think 40 minutes isn't too bad to wait for a ball of rice.
It's a good ball of rice.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell right now. I don't smell them. It's possible.
It does look like it.
It does, yeah. It's hard to tell because it's kind of dark out, so it's hard to tell what the leaves look like. But they have the general right vibe.
Turn into the right color.
Yeah,
but they haven't dropped nuts, so you won't smell once those nuts drop.
Hey, why do we give humans vasectomies where they get to keep their nards and stuff and their testosterone or whatever, but with dogs we just cut their nuts off? How come they don't get to keep their nuts? Why don't we just give a dog a vasectomy? Is it just too complicated? Because isn't it a really simple procedure?
Go. I don't know, man. You have a dog that you want to treat better?
Just because of the price? Because, I mean, people, like, actually put fake nuts into dogs that they get castrated sometimes. Because they want to keep it, like, you know, looking good.
What's the population that's doing that?
I think it's a lot.
It's not a lot.
I think it's more people than you think it is. I'd put some ornamental nuts in my dog. Yeah, absolutely.
To what price?
I'd probably pay $500.
Oh my God, why are we married? If you start putting artificial nuts in anything for $500, I will divorce you.
Okay, let's say I had a situation where I had to have my nuts removed. Would you want artificial nuts installed?
I don't think I'd care.
You just want a floppy bag? An empty bag?
No, the bag's leaving. The bag's leaving. If there's no balls, if there's no purpose for the bag's gone. Dogs aren't walking around with some like extra flesh or whatever. So, but I will say that if they're your nuts and you seriously want to artificial those, then yeah, it's a different situation. Yes, get a bag tuck, please. Just roll it up and sew it in.
If I try nuts with dogs, it's $1 million idea. You just clip them on. I gotta talk to Jameson. What about if I had to get my nuts removed? We're gonna get a third one put in, dude. We're gonna have 3 ornamental nuts, even if they're $500 a piece.
I'll allow it.
Oh,
so but the only person that you're going to show that to is me. So that what that means is that I'm constantly going to be like, okay, you seen this? You seen this? So I don't know how much I can get behind it unless you're going to go showing it to other people so that I'm not the brunt of this nut extravaganza.
You want me to show my trifecta of fake testicles to randos?
Yeah, you've got 3 of them.
If I have to get my scrotum removed, then we can just have it attached to Katie somewhere. On the elbow. That elbow skin already feels kind of like a scrotum. If you straighten your arm out and like tug on it, it's a pretty gross feeling. Now everybody knows I have scrotumy elbows.
Yeah, I wouldn't have told everyone that if I were you. But if you get those 3 nuts, they might forget about your elbows.
Yeah, it's just a distract from my scrotumy elbows.
Yeah. My nuts are down here. Quit looking at my elbows.
Wait, what?
That sounds pointy and bad.
yeah, you're gonna stab.
Yeah.
You're gonna stab your legs or something.
All right, this person's banned. They're not good. Just
Al.
joking.
Al, ban yourself. Oh wow, you can go to Yoshida from here, which is Yoshida.
Yeah, I saw Yoshida on the sign.
You know that's by Fujigoko.
Yeah, it's by really far away from home.
It's not that far away.
Fujigoko. The effort you've put into this is important and noted. expected to look down and be like, oh, a half an hour has passed. 10 minutes.
Well, it could be because of all this traffic.
Wow.
I think the yellow text on the thing means that like we're going slower than expected or something. I don't know. Do you have a scarf on too?
No, but I have one in my bag. But I don't think I need it.
Oh, that's a good idea. That'd be a good game. What do you win if you get the right, like, get the right
Okay, a
shape?
Goomba nut is pretty good. That's fine.
Goombas already kind of look like dicks. I'm surprised it's having us go. What the hell is it do? It's just having us do a circle. Google Maps, what the fuck, bro?
I think it was a different left that it wanted you to take.
I don't think so. Anyway,
About to end up in a rice paddy.
it's not a Katie and Eric adventure.
It's increased in minutes.
What'd you say, Katie?
It's increased in minutes.
Yeah, we've gone. Well, I mean, we are going backwards. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Maybe I fucked up. I don't know. I must have.
Honk. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. Yeah. You just turned left too soon.
No, look what it's doing. You see how it's gray?
Yeah, that's where you went.
No, that's where. That's the alternate route. It's telling us we could go that way again. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up.
Follow the blue. I don't know what the gray is doing.
So is it?
So, follow the car.
Here, okay. Yeah, I did fuck up. It's on me. Okay. There you go. I can't promise to beep every win.
Smells like beans. Like stewed beans. but not black beans. Like maybe pinto.
It's kind of crazy we're allowed to just blast through the darkness with a motor, like a...
Oh man, I was definitely
machine.
thinking about that at one point. I don't remember, like, perhaps I was talking to you, but I feel like I was talking to somebody who doesn't ride on my wavelength, and I was like, I just cannot believe that, like, it's so dark, and they're just gonna let us do this shit.
Yeah.
And they give us lights, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, you can barely even see what's going on. Why not do it at 35, 40 miles per hour?
Or get on 95 and do 80. It kind of had us go a strange way. Like, it had us go around Chichibu, which I probably the right thing to have done in this case, but I'm kind of lost. Taking a left here. Yeah, you cough and sneeze a lot into your helmet, but I sniffle a lot.
Man, I get angry when people sniffle. I just want to hand them a pack of tissues. For some reason, your mic didn't pick that up, but I did hear it outside. Flood of Sins. Interesting name. Beep, beep. So I'm thinking about sending Nengajo or Koban. I'm thinking about sending New Year's postcards to all the people that we saw in America.
Okay. With Snick?
With Snick. Oh, I've already seen that one.
Yeah, you've been over this road probably since you've been doing that.
Yeah, I was hoping since you said that this was like unfamiliar to you, I was like, oh, maybe it'll be one I haven't seen.
The road this morning was. This is the road we would have taken when we went up to Gunma.
Well, you just now stated that you were turned around, so I thought, maybe we're in a new place even for you.
No, this is exactly the road we took. Like, it had a skirt Chichibu when we went to Gunma.
Gotcha.
It's exactly the same path we were on, so that's when you got it. And that would have been like right when you started doing that thing, because you were just starting to talk about that in videos when we were in Gunma.
Correction.
Yeah. Whoa, thank you for the follow.
I'll stamp my fake nuts on there for you.
You could do that though. Like, you could like put your nuts into some ink and then stamp them onto something and send it out to people.
Yeah.
But then people would have your nut print and they'd be able to get in your house.
Or frame you for some sort of
some sort of nut
crime, because they're definitely crap. What do they do? Dusting for nuts. They're definitely dusting for nuts. I really couldn't figure out what the word was. I was like, they're powdering for nuts? Are they powdering? No, they're dusting for nuts.
That's probably.
You know, that'd actually be a fun idea, and do like real nuts instead of like. So you go and there's
Are
like.
Are we still talking about scrotums, Katie, or are you talking about something else?
I'm branching out.
Okay.
So like you call it like a nut rally, and oh yeah, we ate there. That was a terrible meal at that grocery store. So it's called a nut rally, so it's funny, but really you go to each location and you get a nut that has to be broken, kind of like when we went to the restaurant the other day, we had to crack the walnuts. So I don't know how you'd go about like stamping them. You could I don't know exactly how you'd stamp, but
this idea is nuts.
Yeah, I like it. Is this sign made with sequins? No, it's just like, okay, it's not made with sequins, but they're circular reflectors.
Quite fancy. So do you think there's going to be a dude up here, or is there going to be a stoplight?
Stoplight.
Dude or stoplight?
Stoplight.
I'm feeling dude. I think the stoplight would be I think the stoplight would be on the left side.
I thought about flicking you in the ear.
I'm wearing protection.
Yeah, so just wait till later.
You only got an hour and 51 minutes that you can flick me in the ear.
Time's just flying by.
Yeah, it's a construction stop. It's like they've got one lane completely blocked, so we have to wait for the traffic to come through from the other side, and then they can let us through. I just feel like a stop sign, a stoplight, though, because there's no cars coming anymore. If there was people, it would be more. As soon as the car's finished, we'd be able to go. But since it's just a time stoplight, it's just whenever. So I think Katie's right now. Yep, there's the blue light. You were right.
Blue light.
It's the blue light. Oh, nice. Where are you going to be when you go drive? I don't remember. You're going to Ishigaki or something? I'm sorry, I don't remember where you said you were going to be headed. What is this below us? It's weird looking. Ishikawa. Is there a reason you guys are headed there, or is it just because you haven't been there, or is there something going on there? Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's it. Those are good, easy places to drive. Katie, we need to make a map of all the prefectures we have actually been to, been to for a reason.
Yeah.
And then figure out which ones we got left to go to visit.
I have a list. But
Do you really?
A map would be cooler.
Yeah, it'd be cool to just have a Japanese map. So it says there is an 8-minute delay on the highway up here because of something. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be a little cold up there probably, but good season as it is. Just make sure you stay on the left side of the road, basically. You'll be
Mm.
fine.
Gotta stop at the triangle.
Yeah, yeah. See a triangle, stop. That's a little campground.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting in the back going, Fukui. I was thinking about that. Dinosaur museum, pretty cool. But I don't remember how close it is to the border with Ishikawa.
Yeah,
But I do remember needing a car to get there. I mean, you could probably do it by bus, but your schedule would be so super set.
Is that where we went to the Space Museum as well? Like on that trip? That sounds like that trip.
Describe the Space Museum. I've been to too many.
There was like a Space Museum where I bought the Yuri Gagarin shirt.
Oh, yeah, that
think
weird one.
I think my back was fucked up that day.
And that would line up because that trip you got hurt.
That was my back being hurt?
Yeah, because we slept in the car.
Hmm. Yeah, look at all this traffic. This is gonna suck. Womp womp. See how wide the shoulder is. Maybe I can just scoot my way up the side. Yeah, you always gotta like wonder about that with natural disasters. I hurt my back because we slept in a car or something. I don't know if it's the same trip. I don't know if I've hurt my back in Japan more than once. But yeah, at some point I really hurt myself. Hurt myself.
And I remember that
You're not going to probably see too many honkies where you're going either.
You know what's weird? My experiences in Hachioji have been just lots of
Honky
foreigners because
honkies or foreigners?
Foreigners, because I did language classes there. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Koban. You think I've seen that one too?
You've definitely been here, but I don't know if you've marked that one.
Yeah, gotta always check. See, that's why things go slow for me. Always gotta check.
Yeah, there must be a car accident or something up here. So there's like a weird amount of traffic in a place where there's usually not traffic.
No.
Oh, Yeah, Hachioji is, sometimes Katie and I refer to that as Shelbyville. Not that there's like anything inherently
Definitely ride
wrong
this
with it.
shoulder, boy.
You think?
Yeah. Can't ride it anymore.
Ooh, it was a little slippery there.
Slippery.
You gotta go to the knife village and then the paper village, so you have the knife to cut the paper. I think we made it through all that traffic a little faster. Katie, Scooty is so good. Best Scooty ever. What are you doing back there?
I got a message from Antara, so I responded.
You're back there playing Minesweeper or something?
Mm-hmm.
Don't play that game that puts you to sleep.
I won't play Sudoku on the back of the bike.
Yeah. Royal Saloon. You think there's a spittoon inside that Royal Saloon?
Think there's a what inside it?
A spittoon. Like the
Hope
thing
so.
you spit. I never really thought about this. What is the Splatoon, the game Splatoon? Do they know it sounds kind of like a spittoon, like a spit tune? Spitting in the king's hat.
I think that was in
the
Ishikawa.
the udon thing was in Shikoku, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
I'm 90% sure it was. Like where they played that
Gangnam.
Korean song.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah, it was in Shikoku. Gangnam Style.
Man, that was a moment in time.
Yeah, but it sounds like spittoon. Spittoon? Now these words are all fucked up in my head. Hey, the little text says it's green now, so that means we're doing good time.
Oh yeah.
What guy fell off the face of the world? What are we talking about? I forgot. Oh, the Gangnam Style guy. Yeah. I think he still has some stuff. It's just like, how many times can you have the most popular video on the planet? Like once. But I think he still does stuff. Is K-pop still like really popular, or has that fad died? Like
I think it's still really popular. Definitely among like young
But
Japanese.
is it only popular among? Well, no, it was really popular in the West for a while too, dude.
I can't speak to that.
Yeah, like on the internet, like teenagers and stuff were super into K-pop.
The Gangnam Style guy.
Psy was his name, right? The
I have
Gangnam Style
no
guy?
idea. I did
PSY,
not memorize that.
I think. Is it still popular? I just wondered if that had died off yet.
So here's my thought about our current trajectory. I think that we're going to go and do a bunch of squiggly.
Yeah.
And then wherever we hit the next like batch of restaurants, I'm thinking about having dinner because I'm already kind of hungry, and I'm looking at the squiggle and I'm like, all right, well, all you got squiggle. So, and we'll have dinner on stream, end the stream, and get back on the bike and go home. That's
Okay.
my plan.
Depends on where we go. I may end the stream before we eat. Like,
Oh, yeah, if it's
depending
just
on
boring.
what it turns into
Yeah.
be, or if I just don't feel like moving all the equipment and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like, it's just because I'm doing all this experimental stuff today, the moving the equipment is more complicated than it would be if I finalize it. And it's especially difficult to do in the dark. I can't really see anything, and like I
Yeah.
don't have like muscle memory for where everything goes.
Mm.
So I have a couple of things I need to return to Amazon. Yeah, you're right. It is in social media stuff. I find this is going to be offensive to people. I find K-pop quite dull.
Vapid?
It's just boring. Like, I mean, it's just like pop music, but it's like not even like most of it. I don't even think is even to the tier of like pop music kind of peaked in the 80s. Or whatever. And that was the second time I got crabs.
That'll happen.
That'll happen. This is the Michinoeki that we went to that had all the motorbikes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's got the train station next to it. And
Yep. I like that Michinoeki.
we had
It's kind of cool.
gigantic meals.
Yeah. The food there isn't great or anything. There's no specific reason to go, but I just kind of like the vibe of the place. It's cool when there's like a bunch of motorcycles there, just people out having a good time. It's cool to
Yeah.
see.
Oh, I didn't have that Koban.
Ah, cool. Nice find.
103.
Nice find though.
Yatta. You ever think about watching Heroes again?
No. Remember how disappointing it was? Like, it was like, this is going to be amazing, and then it just like fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
Like, the first season was like just building and building and building, and then wasn't it like the second season was just
The beginning
it
of
just,
the
like, hit a
second
wall?
season, I think, like they gave you this preview into like this massive thing that was going to happen in the future, and you just couldn't fathom that's going to be built. Oh my god.
I just find K-pop to be it's too predictable the way it sounds. It's just uninteresting to me. Yeah, the music videos are boring as well, mostly. I think when they first started hitting, it was like, wow, the quality of these videos is like on the kind of a new level, but then it just sort of like plateaued.
It's just copy and paste
Yeah.
with different sets, but still the same level.
I mean, I think most J-pop is not that interesting either, but there is interesting J-pop. Oh, victim of the writer's
Oh yeah, I
strike.
was wondering
Interesting.
what happened with it. Because it just seemed like it had such a progression it was going to go on, and then what? Where'd it go?
I wonder if Rena just pitched a show to Netflix. I wonder how that went. Like something she would be writing and producing.
Wonder what it's about.
She told me, but I don't remember.
Well, we should probably not tell everyone.
Yeah.
It's an industry secret that I still don't know. It's even a secret to me.
It'd be cool if she got that, though. Just, she deserves that.
I basically, hold on. Oh, that's an interesting topic I want to talk about. But, I just want good things to happen for her. I think that she's just a very radical person from my perspective, and I want radical to just be doing shit. So that's what I think about it. Radical. I haven't used that word in a long time. But
she would have told me a while ago, man. I don't remember a lot of things. I have a bad memory.
So
she's written some. She's been on writers for some shows that have been good in the past. What was that show called?
The Nazi one?
Yeah, no.
The Wire.
Yeah. The Nazi one. What was that shit called?
I think it has something to do with the word them or they.
Yeah, shit, I can't remember the name of it. It was a good show. It was really good. I want to watch it
Yeah,
again.
I would watch that again.
The episode she was a lead writer on or whatever was like the best episode too. And it was still, I mean, the whole show was good, but damn, what was it called?
I'm gonna look it up.
It's been a few years now since we watched it. No, that's not the name of it. I have the phrase, it could happen here in our head, but that's not what it's called. That's like a podcast.
No. It's not that. That's the podcast.
Yeah.
The Plot Against America.
The Plot Against America. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that shit was good. I'd watch it again.
You can get in front of them. Oh, it's green now.
Yeah, I saw the light changing.
Ah.
It's our friend Rena.
Rena Rex Road. Am I not allowed to do that? I mean,
her name is in the credits of the show.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm saying something negative.
No. I don't know if
yeah, that's how I looked it up. I just IMDb'd that shit.
She's worked with David Simon, the guy that read The Wire, for a long time. Are the bits holding on?
Wow, this is really long. It still said there was like a whole kilometers to go. Kilometer plus. Oh well, we're going very fast, so never mind. I don't know.
No rush, but if you want to look for food, it's going to be when we get into Not Squiggle area. Yeah, I had no idea. This is somebody we've been friends with for a really long time, since high school. But I don't talk to her a lot, but she's kind of like the kind of person, like when I do talk to her, you get a lot of information. Like, it's very candid. All right, man. Take it easy. Yeah, dude. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It probably depends on the show, scheduling and stuff. This is a good ride. It's dark, so it's a little boring, but the road is nice. There's not too much of that bumpy shit that you get on some of the mountain roads. Like,
Yeah.
like there's a little bit of it, but it's not like intense.
Hey, I'm gonna do something. You try to get on the opposite beat to me, okay? So
Go slower. So you want me to wait? The time is hard. Hold on. Slower.
Ga.
No, you gotta do the ups. You go down. You gotta beat up. It's like up down. What now? What now? What's now? Try it again.
What? Ga.
So
Ga. Ga.
No. You gotta do ga and wait. Okay.
Why? You gotta put your gut in the middle.
But we gotta find the rhythm, and then you can figure it out. Ga.
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 Faster. Ga.
Ga.
Ga. Ga.
Ga.
Ga.
Ga.
Ga.
You were making the was like not with him, but it wasn't possible.
I do notice the jacket is heavier, and I notice I tire a little bit. Hey man, what's up?
One thing that I like about my jackets is that they're quite tight, or that they are tight around my body.
Yeah.
So therefore, like, they hold the top up. The top doesn't feel like it's sitting on me. It's kind of like how you wear your hiking backpack. You cinch it at your hips.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't feel like it's weighting you down on your
like
shoulders.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I don't really feel much of fatigue from that.
I wonder how many miles I'm supposed to change Scooty's tires and stuff.
That's a pretty important piece of information to know. now?
I think it's quite a few. I don't think it's anywhere near what we have on him. Probably should take him and get an oil change though. I haven't done very many miles, but he did sit for a while, and I don't know, I just worry about it. I've also thought about just figuring out how to do the oil change myself. I wonder how much cheaper it would be. Like I'd have to buy tools and stuff up front, but like long term, it might end up just being cheaper. But I don't know how to, like, I had to figure out how to, like, the part I don't know right offhand is like, how do I get rid of oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's easy. It's just like, how do I, in Japan, I've got a bunch of oil here now. What the fuck do I do with it? And also I don't want to stain my driveway and stuff, like by having it leak or something. So there's like, I'd have to buy like something to put underneath Scooty to be super sure I didn't do that kind of thing. I don't really have a good workplace for it. I mean, we'd just be doing it in the driveway. And I assume I can do it just by putting Scooty up on his middle stand. I don't think I need to get any higher than that. But like when they do it at the shop, they like put it up on a thing and lift him up into the air. And I think they charge me all 1,500 yen for the labor. So it's like $10. You know what I mean? It goes in burnables, the oil? That seems like a really good way to explode.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on that shit. That seems like something.
So like that's the reason that I just have a shop do it, because then they just throw away the oil. Yeah, it might. I'll just Google it. It's not a big deal. Hey, sheep. Yeah. I do have choice nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. So you had all that coffee and then we're doing squiggly roads. Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
I feel like maybe you only get car sick in the mornings.
Yeah, there is something about that. And usually, like, once I have dinner or lunch, I'm fine for the rest of the day.
We back. Oh, I streamed up that mountain. I hiked that mountain once on stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. might be something to do with field of view. I don't understand what we're talking about.
Getting car sick.
Oh.
Or scooty sick.
Yeah. Scooty sick. Yeah, she doesn't get sick like in the afternoons or the evenings. It's just like in the morning. Sometimes she gets a little bit sick from windy roads and stuff. Shake him out, girl.
Work them out.
Work them out. I feel like you can go, maybe we passed it already. There's like another, I wasn't going to do it. This is like another path. It goes like up a different mountain.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener?
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Are you still back there looking for restaurants?
Yeah, just having a peek at things. Don't know how beneficial my research is going to be.
I mean, to me it doesn't matter if it doesn't need to be special or anything. Like, just whatever. You know, Sam's good, Hamburg.
Interesting.
Haven't had a Hamburg in a minute. Yeah, authentic Japanese Hamburg. Kind of wish we could go to that Hamburg place in Asakusa. You remember that place?
Mm.
That's like Ooh, you know what else would be good? That Hamburg place in... Shit, where is that? Where we went to the Kite Festival. I can't remember the name of the city right now.
Oh,
Sawayaka is the name of the place, of the Hamburg place, but the... Hamamatsu. Right?
Hamamatsu. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got the restaurant for us.
Oh, you got something nailed down?
Maybe.
Cool.
I don't know if it's open, so I clicked open now. But it says hours may be incorrect. Great.
You ever think the word hours sounds like ours? Like, this is ours. Our hours are...
These are our hours.
These are our hours. I've never really even thought about it before. Eigo muzukashii. Yeah, Hamamatsu would be a bit, just a little bit out of the way. I feel like I'm a more alert driver on Scooty than I am in a car.
That's good.
And I feel like personally I'm a fairly alert driver in a car. But I feel like I'm really locked in on Scooty. Famous last words. Just stay on the road. Nihaku Kyuju. There's a train. It's very picturesque. Yeah, da, 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 da. The moon looks cool.
Hazy.
Yeah. Is this car just coming out into traffic? That's a pain in the ass of a place to try to get out.
Alright, so here's the plan.
Alright.
I got a nice place chosen out, and if it doesn't happen to have, or like be open, it's by a gusto. Alright, so I think we can satiate this need.
Alright. I think I'd rather have like Yoshinoya or something than Gusto.
Well, where's the Hamburg in that?
Yeah, that's the Hamburg and Gusto is so uninteresting. I think I'd rather have not.
Are you
Hamburg.
sure? I don't even know if it is or not. I've like really never been there. I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah, you have. We've been to Gusto together.
I'd go again.
All right.
I've never been there, but I'd go again. Wait a minute. You make me wanna shout.
How far away are we from these places?
We are 41 minutes away.
Oh shit, that's a long way.
Yeah, there's a closer soba restaurant.
"41 minutes? Like, where is it in? Is it in Tachikawa?" We're only an hour away from like Kachikawa.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong direction.
Where are you looking, in Chichibu?
Yes.
Catherine.
Shit. Oh, what wasted time. Oh, my leg hurts a little bit.
It's 'cause, I mean, we're gonna be out of these mountains like kind of soon.
Well, I guess, you know, we're just gonna not know where we're going.
All right.
All right, open now. Man, and I made a game plan and all that shit.
You know where you live?
Well, don't worry, there's a gusto in this direction. Yakiniku Meimon has something to offer.
I think we have enough scoot juice to get home. We're down to 2 bars. Do you think people ever make diss tracks about like high profile rappers just trying to hope that they'll get a shout out in a song dissing them back?
Yeah.
Like you can make a diss track about Eminem hoping that he's gonna come at you and just like rip your head off in his next song. Maybe we should make a diss video about Eminem and see if we can get it in one of his songs. That'd be pretty cool.
I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Did you just do it?
Yep. Yep. Somebody clip that and send it to Eminem. Yeah, fuck your stuff, Eminem. I don't even know who that is. Is that... Oh, you know what? I think maybe I've heard this guy's name before. Machine Gun Kelly? MGK? Is that what you said? I don't know. MKG? I don't know.
MGK.
MGK, Machine Gun Kelly.
There's a lot of Chinese and Indian where we're going. There is a Yoshinoya.
Yeah, I only kind of vaguely know who he is. Big intersections like that sort of freak me out. Just worried about somebody blasting through the red light or something. Motorcycle people, like, they balance their motorbikes with only one foot. Like, they'll be like over here like this.
Mm-hmm.
That takes a lot more energy. Like, because like the bike is actually leaning over a little bit. When I stop and put both legs down, it's like Scooty sort of balances himself essentially. Look at these blinky lights, it's tripping me out. You know why we don't get the because they don't put it in the middle of the road here. It's only for the cars. If I come over here, we get it.
Oh, nice.
But in the middle, there's, like when you ride in the middle, there's no da-da-da-da. That's why this road is so nice. Was it just because we weren't talking, or is there a technical problem? Yeah. Because at that point in the day where I kind of run out of shit to talk about. We already talked about adding extra nuts or whatever. Used up all the material I had written for the week.
Okay, I found a place that does Hamburg.
Okay, look at Mami Moto.
Oh, Mami Moto.
How in Kumagaya, where next to our old apartment, are there two supermarkets next to each other like that? Like,
all right, you're going to be taking
touch.
a right very soon.
Okay.
At a gas station, you'll be taking a right.
Okay. I see a gas station. Before or after the gas station?
After.
Okay. Like at a
So
stoplight?
220 meters. Yeah,
Is it
after
at a
that gas
stoplight?
station. Yeah.
Ooh, we could go to Kyde. Are you just taking me to get a muffin?
Yep.
Terrain.
I'm gonna go about half a kilometer and then we'll be turning right.
Okay.
In 300 meters, you'll be turning right.
We're going into a neighborhood or something?
Maybe.
This is strange.
In 100 meters, you will be turning right.
Okay, Becky.
Slow it down. You'll be turning right at the... Actually, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Oh my god. And it's going to be on the left.
It's
Very
just in the
shortly.
neighborhood.
Yes. So maybe around this area. And there it is. Welcome to your Hamburg restaurant.
Okay. You're good. Man, it's nice not to have that camera on me. Just get off. I think I'm just going to end the stream. It's just so complicated with all the gear and everything. Okay. And I'm a little tired. I'm kind of out of conversation. So let me find somebody to raid.
Cool.
And what is the thing? Twitch. Manager, raid channel. Set this up. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Yeah, it was fun today.
What is she doing? This girl. Oh wow, she's doing like a lantern festival or something.
Whoa, that looks cool.
Haruna Osaka, and she's down in Osaka. I don't remember her like vibe or anything, but she looks like she's up to something fun. So I'll throw you guys her way, and we will catch you at the next stream.
Yep.
We need to do a karaoke stream at some point. It's been a while. It's been before your surgery.
Yep.
Anyway, let's see here. If you guys are on the Blue Skies, follow us on the Blue Skies. That's what we're gonna advertise now. How about that? I have a Blue Sky thing.
Good.
Oop,
We're
there
definitely good.
This is the Blue Sky advertisement.
Wow.
I won't ask you guys to click too many other things. Oh yeah, there's also VODs if you want to see the VODs. There's a bunch of them there. So we've got VODs. There we go. That's all the things I'll advertise for now.
Gosh.
Hope everybody has a good one. See y'all later.